Yo, testing 1, 2, 3. Is the stream working or not? Yo, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me on YouTube? YouTube, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me on Twitch? Can you guys hear me on Kick? Can you guys hear me on TikTok? TikTok, can you guys hear me? Just kidding, there's no TikTok. Just a prank you can't hear. Oh damn. She say do TT and Insta stream? What the heck is TT? What the heck is that? Telegram? Telegram? What? Okay, alright. We let the stream run a little bit, right? And then we'll see how it goes. Did I comb or cut my hair? What? What do you mean cut my hair? What do you mean cut your hair, bro? You only cut your hair once a year, right? What do you mean cut your hair? What, are you 16 or something? Name 16. 16 years old cutting hair. Will I stream on Facebook? Can you stream on Facebook? I didn't know there's a Facebook. No, I have no idea. I don't know how Facebook works, right? I do have a Facebook page, but I never really update much stuff, right? Because Facebook removed a lot of things. Facebook censorship. You guys might think that YouTube censorship is bad. Wait till you see Facebook, man. Facebook censorship is the worst. Like, you can't even say the word woke, I think. I think you get banned. I feel like if I say yo, I'm woke as heck, right? I think they ban me. They actually, like, I think it's very, very strict right there. That's why Facebook is the most what's the word? The most gated community. People that live on Facebook, they live in peace. They don't even know the true harshness of the world. Come on, destroy this guy already, come on. Cutting your hair once a year is the most woke thing you ever heard? No, it's not. It's pretty smart actually if you think about it. Because you save a bunch of money, right? Why would you need to cut your hair multiple times? You get what I'm saying? There's just no need for you to. Yeah, there's just no need for you to, right? Redeem hydrate. Ah, shoot! I forgot to go Starbucks today. Ah, my god. I was going to record. Ah, man. I was going to record a Starbucks video for GuitarRock Foods. Next time. Thanks for the reminder, Daruse. Next time we'll go to Starbucks. God, there's a New Year cake. There's a New Year cake for free, right? We gotta get a New Year cake for free. New Year cake, Lamau. Should I just use Ui? Why would I use you when I can use Ui? Ui. Oh, Ui. Okay, that's better. Shupogaki has a New Year video. Yeah, we'll watch it, right? Why no Zaz video? No idea what Zaz is, man. Where's Coconuts? Coconuts? Yo, where's my cost regen, bro? Damn, Kikiao's multi-hit is actually insane. Kikiao's multi-hit. Free cost, sucker. Use Razor. Razor is 3 cost, right? Why would I use Razor when I can use Kikiao? You get what I'm saying? Kikiao multi hits them. They are about the same. They are about the same. 3 cost, 3 cost. 3 cost, 1 cost. If you need to do 2 teams, I guess Razor works if you need a 3rd team, 4th team, 5th team. How big is Razor's range? Hers is not circular, right? Hers is yeah, here for the Fat Ibuki. I haven't done any Fat Ibuki today though. Okay, we'll let the stream run for a couple of minutes because I have a feeling there's a drama bound to happen, right? So once the drama happens, we'll see if it... I want to test my theory, right? Is it because of Stove Client? Because I stopped playing CZN, right? I stopped playing CZN, I stopped doing CZN. No more CZN, right? So does it... If the stream still die randomly, then it's not CZN. As a CZN defender, we gotta protect. We gotta protect Chaos Zero Nightmare, right? Stove Client is the best. I do think that Stove Client is the best. So therefore, I wanna test the theory, right? I'll test the theory. You're a Stove hater? You shouldn't be Stove hating, man. Stove is so good. Click on you. Click on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stove Client is the best. When you download Stove Client, you lag my PC for real. What do you mean when you download? You haven't even run it, you just download it, it's really lagging? No way though. No way. Can you check out Genshin? Gan? Okay, what happened to Gan? Okay, tell me. There's a bunch of Genshin players, right, in the chat? Alright guys, what's happening to Gan? Tell me more about Gan. Is it a cool character soon? I heard there's a cool character, is it? Don't mention Gan. Gan! Shh. Gan. Shh. Yeah, I've no idea what's I know there's a live stream earlier, right? Genshin there's a live stream earlier. But I never really follow. Maybe we can look into the trailer and stuff. Right? But that's going to be the thing. That's going to be the thing. Will I try Genshin again? Maybe, who knows, right? I don't have it installed, right? But I know it's gonna be 100 GB, right? If I install it, 100 GB probably. I'm not opposed of trying Genshin, but it's just there's so many games coming out, right? Like Arknight's Enfield, NTE, Ananta, Silver Palace. What's the other one again? Silver Palace, GTA 6. What else? GTA 6, Expedition 33 number 2, Black Myth Wukong number 2, Hollow Knight 6 Song 2, whatever 2, this 2, that 2. You get what I'm saying? There's so many games. There's so many games. Stellar Blade 2. Soon feel is 3 weeks. You don't think I'll return to again? Yeah, it's like you're supposed to make time for the new game, you know? Why would you make time for the old game? Like nothing against the old game, right? But it's just probably not the best time to start an old game. Minesweeper 2. I would play Minesweeper 2, yeah. I would do it. Why would I not play Minesweeper 2? Enfield is January 22. Okay, this month, there's 3 games coming out as far as I know, right? So Arknight's Enfield is coming out this month, in January. What else is coming out? Arknight's Enfield is the one that I think everybody knows. One more is the 7 Deadly Sins. 7 Deadly Sins, the... Not Grand Cross, what is it called? Origin. 7 Deadly Sins Origin. There's one more game. What's the other game? Dragon something. Something Dragon Tamer or something, right? Dragon Tamer, whatever the shit that is, right? I'll try that. I'll try that out. I'll try that out, alright? 67%. Is there anything else? I think that's pretty much it, right? I feel like there's like a couple more, maybe that I miss, you know? Couple more that I miss. Dragon this. Open world gacha is a slop. They have to do something different to stand out. Open world gacha is good, but it's all about so it's about the early stage, right? Early stage is like there's a lot of things because open world, right? So there's way more things compared to every other game. But once you reach, I think once you get to the end game, right? Then it's pretty straightforward, right? At that point you're just dailies and stuff. Is Nonomilk good? The regular Nonomilk, is it? She's not bad if you need like a huge AoE character. Yeah, she's not bad. You're talking about the regular one, right? Not the swimsuit one, because there's a swimsuit one. There's her banners right now. When am I doing Blue Archive account reviews? I already did Blue Archive account reviews the other day, man. What do you mean? Yeah, I already do Blue account reviews 3 days ago, right? I say 4 days ago. 2 days ago we did NIKKE account review. Then we did Blue Archive account review. Right, and then tomorrow we're gonna do Snowbreak account review. And then the other day we're gonna do Brown Dust Blue account review. And then after that we're gonna do Chaos Zero Nightmare account review. And then I'll be doing a bit of Zenless and Zero account review. And then after that we do Stella Sora account review. And then when Arknights Enfield comes out, of course we do Arknights Enfield's account review, right? Why would I be doing Blue Archive again? Like, come on, man. But once the fans comes out, we'll Snowbroke account review. Oh yeah, I managed to figure out my Snowbroke password now. Finally we can play Snowbroke, right? Stack schedule, I mean it's pretty stacked, right? But you shouldn't expect a gacha demigod to only be doing Blue Archive account review, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a Blue Archive demigod, I'm a gacha demigod. Do you know the difference? If I'm a Blue Archive demigod, I get it, right? I get it. Maybe I could be a Blue Archive demigod too, right? Who knows? Yeah, like there's always going to be that. Is Rio out now in global? Dude, what do you mean is Rio out now in global, dude? Rio de Janeiro. It's already out long time ago, man. Yep, it's already out long time ago. Account review month. Account review month, right? Account review is important. I get it, right? Do I get enough? How much do we need? Oh, come on, that one is 40. Alright, we gotta get that. We gotta get pyroxenes, man. Pyroxenes. Account review month. Already out is the chatter of tourists. Yo, chill out, man. You cannot say that. You cannot say the T word. Yo, you cannot. You take that back. Never call people a T word. Very offensive. That's the most offensive thing you can ever do, right? T word. Just randomly calling people the T word. Damn. Damn. Something is suspiciously wrong with this. Let me see. Why is it 31? No way, right? Did I? 25%, okay. 15, 10. Alright. I'm missing this one. This lolly. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. But is it really though? Because it's like, it's so little. 10th Blue Archive 5th anniversary live. 10 hours of Blue Archive 5th anniversary live for 2 days. Is that the fast one? Is that for the fast one or what? I don't think so, right? Evangelion collab is coming in January. Evangelion collab. Wait, is it true? There's an no way, right? No way, they are just trolling around. No way there's Evangelion. Zoof. If you say T word too many times, the censorship spammer kid from yesterday will show up again. Who? Who? Blind Debbie? Okay, there's a bunch of things. Bunch of things. Should I buy? I should just get this. Okay, let me think, right? I think here's what we do, right? Here's what everybody should do. Always buy the stamina. Swimsuit Fubuki pinching cheeks FOMO. I'll get her eventually. She's in standard banner, right? Actually, if I want to, I can just choose her from the selector. But I think there's just better options for me to be able to obtain from the places, right? So there's just going to be that. I can also pinch her cheeks here too, right? Sora the lolly. Sora the lolly. Say Bing. Say Bing. Is now a good time to start Zenless Zone 0 for new players? Yes. Now is a very good time. You get a couple of things, right? Number one, you get a free Jane Doe skin. Alright, think about it. Free Jane Doe skin. Now you might be like, it's just a skin, right? That's true, it's just a skin. But it's a Gunner skin. Gunner, alright? Number two, you get a free Labubu. Labubu is important, right? Labubu will make your Yi Shenguang stronger because she provides Ether Veil. Number three, you get a free what else do you get? What else do you get? I don't even know why. You get a free Ibuki, right? Do it for the Labubu. Labubu is cool, man. You get another free... There's something else that you get for free. What is it again? I'm pretty sure there's something. There's something, right? Free 20 pulls. There's certain other things that you get for free. New players can't use the free skin anyways. Well, it's not for you to use. It's not for you to use the free skin. It's for you to obtain it for free. And that's pretty much it, right? That's pretty much the whole point, the whole objective, the whole... What is this? Wow. Hikari and Nozomi. Nozomi and Hikari. Okay. I thought one of them is supposed to be shorter. Maybe they're the same height. Same height after all, eh? Labubu can't be stopped when she starts running. That's true. That's true, right? They are really quite small. They are quite small. They are very small, right? As small as it gets. But you know what? It's pretty cool, right? So they are releasing multiple different ones. Pia hia hia. Wait, what? Did you just say hairless? I bet there's something a teacher would want to give to a hairless student like that. Hairless? Like bald? What? Maybe something is wrong with the translation, but what's that even mean? Probably it's like a translation error. Hairless armpit, is it? Wholesome? Hairless down below? Damn, hairless down below, eh? That's too much. That's too much, man. You can't be saying that though. How can you be saying stuff like that? Wow, I got to hug both of them. Hikari, Nozomi. Wait, which one is Nozomi again? The right one. The right one is Nozomi. The left one is Hikari. Ah. Left and right. Wow. Are we sleeping? Wow. Is it too much, guys? I think it's too much. Sir, you got me back to playing Brown Dust 2? Yo, what do you mean? Okay, what's this? Sir, you got me back into playing Brown Dust 2 yesterday. You ended up getting +4 Bonicilia. Alright, don't misgender people, right? Very dangerous. Never misgender someone. They might not be a sir, right? That's number one. Number two, Bonicilia +4. Damn. Damn. I feel like you should also get a bit of Darien, right? Get a bit of Darien, right? Here interaction tutorial when? Later. We'll do it later, right? Because yesterday we had to do the... What was I doing yesterday? We did the other one for Eclipse. Eclipse. Yeah, like you shouldn't call somebody sir unless you are aware of the gender, right? Because the last time somebody did that, right? I'm just saying, right? Because you might not be aware, but this is what happened last time somebody did that. It's very offensive. So this is what happened, right? When you misgender someone against their will. You cannot just call somebody sir. Very offensive.
Excuse me, sir. There's a young man in here.
Excuse me, it's ma'am. It is ma'am.
I can call the police if you'd like me to. You need to settle down.
It's ma'am.
You need to settle down and mind your business, okay? Ma'am, once again, ma'am.
Never call him sir.
No, you said sir. Once again, it's ma'am.
I actually said both of you guys. It was general.
Right beforehand, you fucking said sir.
Sir?
Never said sir. Okay, see, he said sir again. He said sir again, right? Listen carefully.
General.
Right beforehand, you fucking said sir.
Sir? Okay.
Motherfucker, take it outside.
Damn. You never said sir. He said stop calling him sir. And then he said sir again.
Said sir.
Sir? Okay.
Motherfucker, take it outside. If you want to call me sir again, I will show you a fucking sir.
I apologize.
Motherfucker.
I apologize now.
Oh my goodness! PlayStation 5 kick. Oh my... Is that PlayStation 5 or 4? Whatever that is, right? Never call people sir. Alright? If a girl's like that is a sir, the next thing you know, he talked to your manager. Alright? Pikachu staring at him.
I need your corporate number.
Uh-oh,
Because
corporate.
we're going to call them and talk about how it's misgendered several times in his store.
I apologize for that.
I need your corporate number now.
Uh-oh. Look at that Pikachu. Why is the Pikachu squish? This is Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Five Nights at Freddy's, Pikachu is bigger.
Get it for me now.
I'm gonna ask you to calm down.
Corporate number, guys. Guys, never mess with people, right? This is like, never misgender. Misgender is offensive. I think I actually think that I could be wrong, but I remember like that guy is actually, he got fired, you know? That guy from the GameStop that works there. Right? Even though it's an accident, but you know, this was a very sensitive issue back then. Very sensitive, alright? So you don't mess around by calling people sir. They should sue sir for damaging the products. Well, you need to know that trans rights is a thing back then, right? But I think nowadays it's a bit different, right? Nowadays maybe it's a bit different. Call me ma'am. Ma'am. Today is NIKKE co-op day. Co-op? Co-op? Okay, who is co-oping then? Why is promo not here, right? Why is promo not here to co-op? If you're going to co-op, we better be serious about this, right? We better be serious. Is co-op? Is it really co-op though? If AI Sorin is here, we can do it, right? Because we need like a lot of people. We need like 5 people. Oh yeah, when is ZZZ co-op then? Right? ZZZ has co-op, right? I can't wait for the event. Co-op but no Anis. Is Masaru coming? I haven't seen Masaru ever since 2026. Which is like, it's only been a couple of days, but I haven't seen Masaru. Now in some countries, they allow 2 genders and the others are counted as mental illness. Damn. Damn. If ZZZ gets co-op, I am back to mobile gaming. Are you sure about mobile? You don't have a guild in ZZZ, you can join my woke lollies. Okay, I have a guild called woke lollies. Alright, people are going to call you a woke. People are going to call you a lolly lover. But you have to be okay with it once you join woke lollies, right? ZZZ have their own Gunsmoke. But maybe it could be a difference in in the stuff, right? In the different things. Okay, let me double check a bunch of other things. How can you join? Just search it up, right? Just search it up. Actually, you know what? Let me log in right now, right? Let me log in right now, so we need to talk about the drama, right? Let me log in later. Okay, if ZZZ has co-op, let's do. I mean, if NIKKE has co-op, let's do NIKKE first, right? Let's do NIKKE first. Give me a moment. I need to give you guys the ID, right? You're waiting for ZZZ to implement something like co-op boss fight. There is a co-op boss fight, but it's not like a permanent thing. It's only like an event, right? It's only like an event. Let me do NIKKE co-op first, then I'll get into ZZZ, and then we'll talk about the drama that's happening yesterday, right? So the drama that happened yesterday is too much. We need to talk about it, right? But for now, I'm not sure if the stream is going stable or not. We have to wait for at least 1 hour, right? Because usually at 1 hour, there'll be a bit of drama with the stream, right? You guys know how it is, especially on YouTube side. Hopefully nothing happens. Hopefully everything is going according to plan, right? Drama, the lolly idols drama. There's a lot of drama. There's a lot of drama, right? But we gotta take it slow. Take it slow. Take it easy. Woman awoken, alright? Okay, you better be serious, alright? Co-op is not about be messing around, alright? I didn't give a like to Hikari Nozomi New Year video. That's a crime. A crime! A crime for not liking a video, damn. Sometimes you just watch the video, that's all it. Like I'm giving them a view, you know? That's all that matters, you know? Implement something like co-op boss fights. Co-op and stuff. Co-op is all about leeching. Chatterbox. Okay, who is ready, guys? Who is ready? Alright, we better be serious, guys. Guys, we better be serious. We're not messing around, right? If I see people messing around, they're gonna get kicked. They're gonna get kicked, alright? Don't be messing around. AI Surin. Is Liberalia good? Liberalia is very good. She's one of the strongest win DPS element right now, alongside with Scarlet Black Shadow. Let me change that. So Akisa there as well, but Akisa's gone. In Philippines, you always call people ma'am, sir. Ma'am, sir. Promon the Paimon. Promon the Paimon is here. Okay, what happened to Genshin? People keep wanting me to see Genshin this, Genshin that. Genshin that nuts. Gen? Oh, I forgot Genshin is having the stuff later on, right? Philips mentioned. Philippines, is it? I heard Philippines has a flood, is it? But I think the flood is over already. Maybe it's last month. Have I seen Sparkle's new form? No, I haven't seen Sparkle's new form, right? Where is it? Where's Sparkle's new form? New form drama. Guys, we need one more, right? Stop messing around. Yo, can we stop messing around for a bit? Stop messing around, right? Oh my! Ibuki, but fat! Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, where is it? Sparkle new form, is it? Honkai Star Rail tops anime mobile games 2025. Ooh. Honkai Star Race. Anime fans favor AI over human. Wait, really? Wait, anime lovers prefer AI. Netflix localizers rewrite blue box. English script sees character complimented for being feminist instead of feminine. No room for wokeness. Uh-oh. So AI is winning, is it? Shut your mouth, pronoun pervert. If localizers can't do their job, translate the foreign language so the local public can understand that what they are doing, they are bastardizing. That's all. If they can't do their job correctly, they are useless and need to be let go. What the heck is bastardizing? Pronoun Do we have a pronoun pervert in the chat? Yeah, do we have... I want to see a pronoun pervert. Anyone here? Anyone here is a pronoun pervert? Come out. Come out and admit it. I'm sure one of you guys are, right? Knowing we don't have a pronoun pervert in the chat. You are? What does that even mean? Are you a pronoun freak? You use pronouns all the time, is it? Z, her, ask AI. Okay, fine, I'll ask AI then. Okay, co-op. Any pronoun freaks? So AI is back to the localizers drama, eh? There's always this localizers drama happening. Every single day. Localizers this, localizers that. That's just the reality of these things, right? It's just a reality of these things. And a little bit unfortunate. Okay, the weak point is water. Why is nobody using Snow White? Wait, what? Guys, it's time for Snow White to shine, guys. What do you mean you're messing around? Snow White, guys. Okay, what is this? Wait, somebody send me an email. Hey, Mr. Guitar, need you to review my account. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll do it then.
Swim with all your might toward the behold the strength born of
I don't know how to use Snow White manual.
Fully active. Pierce through. Good. Carry on, just so.
Two eight three.
Swim with all your might. Behold
283.
the strength born of my people's affection. Fully active. Pierce through. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind. We're
Boom.
not done. Keep going.
Boom.
Conducting maintenance.
2 shots.
Swim
Okay, that's
with
a
all
fast
your
reload.
might. Behold
That's
the
a fast
strength
reload for
born of
sure.
my people's fully active. Pierce through.
Nice.
I'll kill
Pierce
them
through.
all, leaving nothing behind. Ammo check. All good.
Okay, how much are we doing? Okay, not bad, very good.
Swim with all
I think I'm missing some shots here and there.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection. Fully active.
Okay,
Pierce through. Gunports open.
he's jumping.
Fire.
He's jumping.
We're not done. Keep
One
going.
more.
Swim with all your might.
Reloading.
Behold the strength born of my people's
I think we're getting 1 billion. Okay, that's good.
Pierce through. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Okay, so far we're looking good, right? So far it's looking really good. I think that's a missed shot right there. That's a missed shot I saw.
Behold,
800 million already.
Fully active.
Oh, he's jumping.
I'll kill them all,
He's jumping.
leaving nothing behind.
He's jumping.
Ammo check. All good.
What happens if I release this early? I'm just guessing I'll just do less damage.
Swim with all your might. Behold the strength born of my people. Fully active. Pierce through.
Okay, already 1 billion. That's insane, man. That's insane that we're already getting 1 billion. I think if we do it properly, we can get 2 billion, but maybe 1.5.
We're not done. Keep going. Swim with all your might. Behold the
Where's
strength
the
born
boss?
of my people's affection. Fully active. Pierce through. Gunports open. Fire.
Oh shoot, did that miss? 10 seconds.
Swim with all your might.
Maybe I
Behold the
miss.
strength born of my people.
How good is Snow White? Very good.
Pierce through.
Best character in the game right now.
Quickly.
Where's my cursor? Don't think I'm making through one more. Alright.
Clear. But we've still got
GG's!
a long way to go.
How much did we get? 1.2. That's pretty good, I think, right? That's as good as it gets. We are running the Helm Crown combo. I wonder if we can top this, right? Let's try again with the same team. Maybe we can do a bit better. You think this is the best one? No, I think I missed some shot. I saw AI Surin also miss some shot, but it's okay. We try again. Maybe we can get 1.5. I think 1.5 is possible. Helm need to change it to mate must. Will mate must be better? I think it's going to be about the same, man. Right? I think it's going to be about the same. Also, like, I don't know if everybody here has made mask, right? Some people might not have made mask. I think helm is much more accessible. For like, your made mask is weaker. Weaker? We can also try Crown and Nayuta if you guys want to try that. And let Nayuta burst. I mean, if you guys want to try the Crown and Nayuta combo, but Nayuta has to burst, Crown is passive. If anybody has that, but I think Promon also don't have Crown, right? Promon don't have Crown, so that's going to be a bit of a drama. Don't have Crown, don't have this, don't have that. Promon only has Helm. Who has Crown? He's crownless? Not everybody has Crown, okay? Crown is very expensive. It's like $60, okay? $60. Not everybody just happen to have Crown laying around. You get what I'm saying? Oh shit. Useless? Yo, chill out, man. Chill, what do you mean useless? Not everybody has Crown. Come on. Crown is so hard to get. Only has one banner so far. I mean, that's just... This important in NIKKE, 2% stats. Unless you're trying to do the 160k, it's 2% stats, right? Is 2% important? It depends on you, right? For most players, the answer is no. So I'm in the middle this time around.
Swim with all your might towards. Behold the strength born of my people. Fully active. Pierce through. All gun ports open. Fire. Conducting maintenance. We're not done. Keep going. Swim with all your might. Behold the strength born of my people. Fully active. Pierce through.
He's gonna jump to the front. Wait.
We're not done. Keep going. We're not done. Keep going. Swim with all your might. Behold the strength born of my people. Fully active.
Okay.
Pierce through. All gun ports open. Conducting maintenance. All right. Let's swim with all your might. Behold the strength born of my people's affection. Fully active.
Okay, we're trying to get a bit our own score earlier from earlier. Nice.
Ammo check. All good. Swim with all your might towards. Behold the strength born of my people. Fully active. Pierce through.
I think we can get a little bit more. Yeah, I think we can get a little bit more.
We're not done. Keep going. Conducting maintenance. Ammo check.
Nice, nice, perfect.
We're not swim with all your might. Behold the strength born of my people's effect. Fully active. Pierce
Okay, he's gonna jump. So nothing that I can do for this.
Alright, let's keep going. Swim with all your might. Behold the strength born of my people. Fully active. Pierce through. All gun ports open. Fire.
I think I hold a bit too long right there. 283.
Swim with all your might. Behold the strength born of my people's effect. Fully active. Pierce through. All gun ports open. Fire.
Okay. Jump. Oh shoot, did that hit? That may or may not have hit.
Conducting maintenance.
I think I missed one shot.
With all your might. Behold the strength born of my people. Fully active. Pierce through. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
But I think we're getting a little bit better. Right, I think we got a bit better score. 1.3 is it?
But we've still got a long way to go.
About there. About the same, I think, right? It's about the same. Yeah, our score about the same. Unless if anybody has, we can try a bit Crown Nayuta, maybe I know that Promon already built his Snow White, right? But we can try. I see a 2-star crown when I return to my account. Crown. Swap Alec with Helm. Alec. Swap Helm. No, Promon don't have Alec. Does Promon have Alec? Even if you have Alec, you have to have it built, right? If you have Alec but your Alec is 444, then new and breaking 160 wall, yes. If the first time copies are good, yeah, for getting dupes, right, in NIKKE. Alec is unbuilt, cause you have higher priority, that's fine, don't worry about it, right? How about you use your Nayuta? How about you use Nayuta, then The other person can use crown maybe? Because you don't have crown, but you have Nayuta, right? But it's a Nayuta build. If a Nayuta is not built, then don't use it, right? Because Nayuta crown or Mars crown. Yeah, but I mean I can use Mars if somebody wants to use Promon Expose. Yo, chill out, man. Not everyone is a professional player. Some people are just here leeching. Right? It's okay for them to be leeching, right? And that's what Promon is trying to do. Never expose him, right? Why would you expose him? Never expose a leecher like that, right? Yeah, 10 and 10 Nayuta, but no crazy equipment. See, Promon left. Wait, who left? Somebody leave. What's the drama? Why did he leave? Yes, to re-invite. I have to re-invite after he left. Share the code, that one. How about Tendo? Tendo has something else in it. Defense percent specialist. So who has what? Can we do Nayuta crown or no? This is the last one, by the way. We don't have to try too much because if you are going to use the same team, yeah, it's about the same score, right? You have 10 and 10 Nayuta, but no crazy equipment, is it? No crazy equipment. Tendo has Nayuta. Promon has Mars. Wait, is your Mars 10 10 10? Your mid Mars is 10 10 10, is it? Wait, why not Mars and Crown? Why Mars and Nayuta? Your Mars is 10 10 10, alright? Alright. Hopefully you're not messing around here, right? Because you could be messing around. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, right? Because if you're getting about the same, then there's no point trying. Let's try. Let Mars burst first. Because 40 seconds.
Conducting Nate swim with all
40
your
seconds.
might. Have a taste of adventure. Fully active. Pierce through. Charge forward quickly. We're not done. Keep going. Ammo check. All good. Swim with all your might, Lord. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Fully active. Pierce through. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind. Conducting maintenance. We're not done. Keep going.
200. Okay, nice.
Swim with all your might toward the light. With all sins laid upon me, fully active. Pierce through. Charge forward quickly.
Charge, charge,
Hit.
charge, charge.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Wait, what?
With all sins laid upon me,
crap.
forward shall I press. Fully
I got
active.
destroyed right there.
Pierce through.
Okay.
Forward
The debuff must have
quickly.
went through, right? I think the debuff must have went through right there. Mars is getting stunned. I must have gotten hit by the rockets multiple times. Okay, this score is probably going to be lower. Uh-oh. Everybody is dead.
Clear.
Promon got stunned.
But we've still got a long way to
Why
go.
did Promon got stunned? Need to have crown instead of Nayuta? Do we have crown? Who has that? Who has crown this? I mean, if you don't have crown, that's just what it is, right? Crown was shielding us from the first shot. So it's over then, right? Promon don't have crown. You can't do stuff. You can't do stuff that Promon don't have. How else can you play the game? You have to build your team surrounding Promon. If Promon don't have the character, you cannot do anything, right? You cannot ask Promon to do something that he don't have. She don't need charge speed. The charge speed for her is fixed in the skill, right? Do they ever rerun limited skins like Nayuta premium skin? Have they ever do that, right? Not really, actually. Promon is the main character. Promon is indeed the main character, right? So we have to make sure to build a team surrounding Promon. You might not like how it works, but that's just how it works, right? If Promon don't have the character, we just can't do anything. So do we have crown or not? Is there a crown abuser amongst us? Crown abuser. Okay, let's try this, alright? It's time for Promon to get serious. He can't get serious because there's no crown, man. You can't just one-tap crown, it doesn't exist. Eventually though, eventually crown will be there. One day, right? You're a brokey. Promon the brokey.
Swim with all your might, Sword. Have a taste of adventure. Fully active. Pierce through. Charge forward quickly. Ammo check. All good. We're not done. Keep going. Swim with all your might, Sword. Behold the strength born of my people's affection. Fully active. Pierce through.
Okay.
Forward quickly.
Alright.
Go at an easy pace.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ammo check.
Okay.
All good. Conducting. Swim with all your might, Sword. Have a taste of adventure.
Boom.
Fully active.
Fully
Pierce
active.
through. Forward quickly.
283.
We're not done. Keep
283.
going.
283. Oh shit, crown died. Okay, is this thread not working? This thread is not working, man.
All your might, Sword, the light.
It's over for crown.
We're not done. Keep going.
Crown has to burst. Did crown not burst?
With all your might, Sword, the light.
What? Do you burst all the time? I thought you guys are taking turns,
Is
right?
that it?
You guys are taking turns to burst. Helm is happy.
Have a taste of adventure. Fully active. Pierce
If
through.
crown don't
Demo
burst,
out for the
you don't
sake
have
of
anything.
adventure.
So this thread will never work then.
We're not done. Keep going. Swim with all your might toward the light.
So we can never run this thread. It's an impossible thread. But the crown helm strat works the best because crown is bursting all the time, right? The boss one-shots everyone without a shield. Is it because of the rockets? I thought it's because of the rockets debuffs, right? Crown needs to burst 2 times. Crown, mass.
But we've still got a long
If
way
mass
to
is
go.
not going to burst, then there's no point in using mass, right? You can't just be using mass without, you get what I'm saying? Because made mass also needs to be, that's the whole point, right? Johan is watching. Mass needs to burst in the 3rd cycle. So the first 2 is crown. Is it? Okay, who else wants to join that is not Promon? Promon left. Which is fine, right? Sometimes Promon just give up. We can do Crown Ayuta maybe? Won't it make the team significantly weaker? What? No, it's about the buffs, right? Survivability is a thing, but I think it's about trying to buff the character. Your Promon is back! No way, Promon is back? Oh damn. I thought Promon give up. Okay, we try one last one, right? We try one last one. If not, then we have to take that score. The previous 2 scores is our highest score. 1.3 billion, is it? 1.2 billion, 1.3 billion. It's about there. It's about there. Promon is not messing. Never mess around. Never, right? Let crown burst 2 times before mass. So crown burst 2 times. So crown need to burst 2 times, is it? Okay. Two crown and 1 mask. Okay, let's see then.
Swim with all your might toward the... Under the light of the kingdom, hold. Fully active. Pierce through! Wipe them all out, for the sake of adventure.
So after this is still crown, is it? Crown 1 more time.
Swim with all your might toward... Under the light of the kingdom, hold. Fully active. Pierce through! Charge forward quickly! Ammo check. Swim with all your might toward...
Yeah, after this is mask.
Taste of adventure. Fully active. Pierce through! I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind. Conducting maintenance. We're not done.
After this crown.
Going. Swim with all your might toward... Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Fully active. Pierce through! I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Okay.
Swim with all your might toward... Under the light of the kingdom, all shall... Fully active. Pierce through! I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
282. Oh shoot.
Ammo check.
283.
All good.
I missed 1 shot. Hold.
Swim with all your might toward the... Have a taste of adventure. Fully active. Pierce through! Charge forward quickly!
Hold.
Ammo check. All good. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Get this. Jumping at the back. Are we getting higher though? I think we're getting about the same. Getting about the same. Did somebody die?
Swim with all your might toward... Have a taste of
Where's
adventure.
Crown?
Fully active.
Rip.
Pierce through! I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
It's over, guys.
Conducting
Oh
maintenance.
shoot. I didn't even notice.
Clear.
I did not even
Still
notice.
got a long way to go.
But crown disappeared. Disappeared for out of nowhere. Crown is gone out of nowhere. Wow. Alright, GG guys. That's a good run. But I guess we have to take 1.6, is it? Not 1.6, 1.3, right? We are still at 1.6%. So 1.3 billion, I think it's pretty good, right? Maybe we'll fall off a bit to 2%, 3%. But you know what? You love Bones? Wow. Bones lover, eh? Always do it for the bones. Bones are important.
Why don't you click on someone your own size?
I love NIKKE, but I really get into PvP that is not healthy. I tried it again and burn. I started wailing to gain the borders on your server. PvP is not healthy? Healthy? Healthy?
A clean division. Or there.
So it's about health, is it? Health is important, right? I understand. Health is the most important. Now the first thing that you have to take care is your health, alright? Always take care of your health first. Second is you take care of your family. Family, right? Like family is number 2. Even though Vin Diesel says number 1, but we ignore what he said. Third, let me think. After health and family, what's the third? Third is your waifus, of course, right? That's just what it is. Yeah, third is your waifu. That's all that matters. Everything else at that point. Third is your gacha. Gacha is number 3, eh? Yeah, I do agree. Gacha can be number 3. First is lollies. If we have time, maybe we watch the Lolly Awards later, right? Lolly Awards. Lolly. I would like humans to be involved in the process. There's mistakes, there are made choices. I don't always like it, but I'll take human over artificial. Humans. Humans over artificial. Hey, do you saw the Lost Sword new opening? Yeah. Everybody was tagging me and sharing me that. Yes, I've seen it 79 times now. But we can see it again. They copied the Turby's art style. But it's supposedly like it's based off like an anniversary. I didn't even know that they are at their first anniversary, right? First anniversary going on. First anniversary drama. Zao. Anniversary this. Anniversary this, right? Do my game has bloom on? Huh. I don't like that now they separate this in a... Oh yeah, should I buy the skin? 1,350. You try to look for the ZZZ guild but you ask for your ID. Here's the ID, right? Here's the ID, alright? The ID is going to be... Oh shoot! Everybody is applying. Wait. Oh, we can do 60 members now. Bochi X, Blue Archive Sensei, Rixchi, Zao profile picture. Okay, I'll take you. Look at me. Stinmat. Azorin. I think I remember some of this name. Uh-oh. So let me see. How about this particular one? Woke Lollies. Woke Lollies. Lily. So the one that you guys should consider joining is this one. Woke Lollies, right? This is the UID. Buying skin in this game, like why? Wait, what? Buying skin in this game to use them? What? What kind of question is that? They're still asking me drinking water about why. Like what? Drinking water about why? They're still asking me breathing about why. What do you mean breathing about why? Buy skin to look at and use them? Yeah, I mean that's just what it is, right? Okay, let's look into if anybody else apply, that's the one, right? Zach. The thing about the first guild is it's always full. But if anybody wants to make one more, feel free to let me know. Then we can think of a name, right? Lolly Lovers. Woke Lollies. Who else can make, right? I think like everybody that's playing the game. I guess I can ask Akisa to make one, but he's always not in the chat, so it's very difficult. Who else here plays ZZZ? That's on the same server as me, right? Opai Lollies. I need to... one person can only make one guild, right? There's nobody that I trust or is trustworthy enough that I can trust into making a guild. I guess it's okay then. It's better for me to... Akisa is so elusive. Yeah, I don't trust Akisa, man. Akisa is too suspicious nowadays. He only shows up occasionally. Not the same anymore. Sometimes you like... it's too much of a responsibility to ask people, like a random stranger, to do things, right? What does the outpost do? The outpost is for you. How about AI Surin? AI Surin is not here. He's gone already. He's just there to take the bones and boom. Now he's gone. Akisa is cursed with bad luck. Yeah, I think that Promon could do it. Promon doesn't play this game, right? That's just what it is. Whoever that plays this game, if you guys want to make a guild, just tag me in it. Let me see. Somebody joins it. Awaken. Okay, so feel free to post the stuff. But I also understand that it's very difficult, right? Because it's tied to the server, right? You have already joined the outposts. Yeah, I feel like you don't really need to join that many outposts, but it's more of the thing about the outpost is also like it's a bit weird to join more than one. You get what I'm saying? But I get it, right? That they are trying to get you to do the stuff. That's just going to be the stuff. You just applied to woke lollies. I think I just accepted everybody that I can accept, right? You join for more chance of having people clear commissions for you. I thought when you put up something, you cannot put up again, right? There's like a limit of how it works. I think that's how it works generally. Imagine being in charge of 30 outposts. The thing is, you don't have to be in charge of anything. At least for now. I don't know if in the future they will change things. But it's just for you to... The guild doesn't do much, but it's just for you to basically have people put up their commissions. And you can do it for them. And that's pretty much it, right? There's no extra layer of stuff beyond that. But in the future, they may or may not expand on that. So we'll have to see, right? We'll have to see if that's going to be the case. Because right now, it seems like this is the case for the time being. They will definitely expand on it, right? I don't think it's just going to be like currently how it is. They give you 7 weekly, I think, but max up is 3 at one time. I don't think they give you weekly though, because the weekly is the same. If you put up already, you cannot do your own weekly, right? It's a little bit weird for that particular one. Because you can only put 3. You're talking about the weekly Notorious Hunt, right? The boss thing. The one is going to be a separate one. It's very, very small. Small. Let me do this, then we're gonna talk about the ZZZ drama. Uh-oh. I've been farming just for Zao the last couple of days. I think that's what makes the most sense. You will need Microwave in every platoon. Microwave can't join because of server differences. That's also like one issue, right? Server differences is also going to be a... It should just allow whoever to join whoever, right? Whoever to join whatever. But yeah, those are going to be very complicated.
Are you ready for this?
Have I been streaming for more than 1 hour? I'm surprised the stream didn't die today.
That's all? You don't scare me.
If that's the case, it actually might be the stove client. Stove client might actually be the reason why my stream is dying, right? I need to test one more stream tomorrow.
Let's see you handle this.
Stove is crypto mining? I guess it is. Is there drama from Genshin? Yeah, remind me to check it out, right? We're gonna look into it. I will look into all the stuff. Remind me. Let me just do the dailies first. Sweep this a couple of times. Actually, not sweeping this, but do the stuff, right? Stove client. It's nice to see GuitarRock on the Gacha Game Awards. What Gacha Game Awards?
Pretty cool, huh? As foreshadowed. Don't worry, one swing will do.
Ooh.
Here we go.
I saw other streamers on YouTube crash 2 days ago when they were streaming Limbus Company.
I don't care for repeated plot lines.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if
Don't
That one
worry,
could be a separate
one
reason,
swing will
right?
do.
Stream is not dead yet so far.
Here we go.
Yeah, which is good, right? The thing about troubleshooting about this kind of stream stuff is like there's no way for you to like troubleshoot other than you just stream and then see what happens, and then next day you try again to see what happened. There's no proper way to troubleshoot, right? Outside of just that, because like you don't really know what the issue is. Limbers have an issue, but I thought they fixed it. No, it's talking about the stream, the YouTube stream crashing, nothing to do with Limbers.
As foreshadowed. Don't worry, one swing will do. Let's see you handle this. I don't care for repeated plot lines. Here we go.
Sticks Gacha Awards? I haven't looked into it yet.
Sleep
There's a
well.
Sticks Gacha Awards.
Are you ready?
But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit annoying when that happens, right? It could be my PC, it could be Stove Client, it could be anything, right? There are people talking about Limbers company crashing after their latest update. You mean the PC client, is it? Steam client. Get this. Get that. Get this. Get that. Weeklies. Do this. Do this. Oh, we have to do one more. Complete a lost void or weighted domain operation. Oh, what is this? Complete a lost void or weighted. For the last two things, I think the prepaid power card is worth it because it allows you to convert the stuff, right? Okay, let me see. Am I in the right? Okay, I am in the right category. So short. I need to do Holo Zero once. Holo Zero is what? Weeklies, is it? So that's part of the weeklies. Yeah, we'll definitely do that, right? We'll definitely get into that for sure. Just get into this. Okay. Yeah, I'm still like a little bit confused of the terminology because Holo Zero has two types, right? I don't really do Holo Zero. Is Holo Zero the one that you do every single week? The one that I do, Holo Zero is this one. But I actually do, yeah, Lost Void. There's a weighted domain as well, so it is divided into two. Just do Lost Void. Yeah, I'm more used to the term Lost Void than Holo Zero, right? So it's very confusing when you have multiple terms. But I guess Lost Void counts as Holo Zero. Weighted domain counts as Holo Zero. But they got two different ones. There's always going to be the stuff. Okay, what's the drama about, right? Let's see. They did drip marketing for 2 characters today. Let me see if I can go and find it, right? Where is it? There was only weighted domain earlier to fight Nivene. Nivene is important, right? Nivene is important. Yeah, actually, do you guys go to like all these other areas to explore around, right? I don't really do that. But it's good for like if you're a Zenless Zone Zero freak, I guess. If you're a Zenless Zone Zero freak, I think that's worth it. Nivene is nowhere to be found. Nivene is supposed to be one of the strongest ethereal, right? They call it the ethereal. And that's going to be D1. I remember they added a bunch of new stuff here. Come Alive Strip. Yeah, I don't remember all of this this in specific, right? But they got a bunch of... Okay, let me see. A question: how important is min-maxing in Zenless on Zero? I don't like having to deal with randomness and complex builds. How important is min-maxing in Zenless on Zero? I think it's definitely easier compared to most games. If you ask me, right? I feel like every game has its own annoying way to annoy you with substats. I get it. For example, NIKKE has the overload gear stats. I understand that, right? And then when it comes to games like Wuthering Wave, they do it via echoes, right? Now, I think Zenless on Zero probably, if you ask me, if I have to be honest, I think it's the most chill because there's a lot of like sweep mechanics that allows you to do it easier compared to the other games. Now, Wuthering Wave, the mechanic is a bit different right there, right? It's a little bit different in that particular sense, so that's something that you have to like look into, right? In terms of clearing endgame, you don't really need it. Yeah, I guess if you're just trying to clear endgames, is less needed, right? Somebody told me about Sparkle. Is there a new Sparkle? Aha Instant Spark C. Is this Sparkle? She got white hair now? I don't think I like her. I don't think I like her as much in the white hair, right? But I guess maybe some people like it. It's a new unit. Galactic Baseballer, welcome to the stream. I'm your good friend Sparky. Are you ready for a... Is that Sparkle's twin? Follow streams, views, party till the end of the world. Party until the world ends. Sparksy and Sparkle, the mask and the fool are fundamentally the same. So it's like Hikari and Nozomi. It's like Midori and Momoi. So Sparkle and Sparksy. I get it. Whoever is seen, whoever is liked is the correct answer. Okay. Alright, fair enough. She is Elation. Okay. Alright, that's going to be the next version, I guess. Honkai Star Rail is having a very strong delay. Her English name is missing the fun aspect of the Chinese and Japanese versions. She used to be called... I don't know what that is, but now she's something else, is it? I think they have to like change it for localization issue, or something could be offensive to the West. I have no idea, right? It's always complicated with this localization stuff. So you might not be able to translate everything one-to-one, right? There's always going to be the things, the stuff. Anyway. Where is it? It's just inverted. It just do be inverted. Lolly review. Lolly. Alright guys. Zenless Zone Zeros. New drip marketing reveals not one, but two lollies. So we got the Suna, alright? Now previously, a lot of people, I think even in the game, right, they call her Chinatsu. So they changed the name. They changed the name. Right now, this is Suna. Let's look at the, this particular one. Okay. Okay. So Angels of Delusion, so this is Suna specifically. So she's going to be the first drip marketed character, right? Why did they change her name from Chinatsu? I have no idea. Is it because of the Japan thing, right? Because if you guys are not aware, there's the Japan tension thing that's going on. Japan and China tension, right? I have a feeling it could be because of that. Because like after the Japan tension thing, a lot of things, you know, a lot of Chinese companies, not just Hoyo, right? They try to like, you know, be very careful with this kind of name, right? That's going to be very important. But anyways, Suna is one of the character. Okay. So Angels of Delusion, they have been teasing them for a while, right? Chinatsu equals to JP, JP is equals to bad. Yeah. But you need to understand from Hoyoverse perspective, right? They are trying to cater to the Chinese market as well. So they are not trying to... You know, at the end of the day, you're just trying to make a game, right? You're just trying to make a game. Sometimes the politics get in the way. I get it, right? I understand. But I know that some people might not like it. Some of you guys might not. It's either like, for them, there's no choice. Either you run a business or they say, oh, cancel the JP client, right? They're not going to want to do that, right? So there's that as well. Chinatsu right here. And then the other character that was being drip marketed is Arya. So Arya, you can see she has two forms. Okay. I like this form. I like this form way more. So this form looks kind of cute. Okay. But then apparently she got 2 form. And that's going to be the one, is it? Okay. So there we go. That's the second one, right? Arya, you forgot if there was a name. So she's going to be 2 formations. But I don't think she's going to be like a Void Hunter or anything, right? Because the only other person that have 2 like 2 different like forms is going to be Ye Shenguang, right? Who else has 2 forms in the game, right? Ideally, I think it's just pretty much that. But we'll see if that translates to combat, right? But I know there's some leaks around, but I don't want to like look into those things first. But we'll jump into that, right? So Arya and Chinatsu, very very interesting. I mean not Chinatsu, Suna, right? You gotta accustom myself to the new name now. One is Suna, one is Arya, right? But at the end of the day, this be what it is. I like that they are showing 2 characters, but will there be a 3rd character, right? Because usually how they do is they show it a couple of days apart, right? But now they basically show both of it in the same day, which is very very interesting. So right here you can see, together let's create the most beautiful stage in the world. Okay, is there any hint right here? Angels of Delusion. So it's going to be the idol one. Arya's design is clean and the idol team fits ZZZ perfectly. When the character vibe and the kids match. Okay. So in terms of the typing, alright, let's see. Are they competing with any other characters that we have right now, right? Because if you look at the first one, which is Suna, which is this, I think both of them are 5 stars. But if you look at the order, Suna is being announced first. So Suna is going to be a physical. Very interesting. Alright, we are having a lot of physical element. So if you look at the cast of characters that we have, right? Luckily, fortunately, none of them are going to be defender. But when you are a physical supporter, right? So this is going to be this is support symbol right here, right? That's going to be the bullet thing. That means she's a support. And she's a physical support, right? So I'm not sure what kind of support she's going to be. But probably if you are going to pick, because right now the support is being dominated by 3 characters, right? The support is being dominated by number 1, Lucia. She's going to be much more of a Rapture supporter. And then we got somebody like Estrayal, which is much more of an attacker supporter. And then last but not least is Yujuha, which is anomaly supporter, right? I wonder what kind of supporter will Suna be, because she's probably going to be Ether Veil support. That will be interesting, eh? There will be a new mechanic. If it's going to be an Ether Veil support, yeah, that means we're going to get a lot of different possibilities for that happening, eh? I do think that if you are looking for meta-wise, probably Suna is going to be more important, right? Even though I kind of like the design of the other character more in this particular case, which is going to be not Suna but the other one, which is Arya in this particular case. So Arya is going to be an Ether anomaly, right? That's going to be what it is. Now it's been a while since we got, so she's literally just, wait, there's a wrong one. She's literally just Vivian. She's literally a Vivian. Now does this mean Vivian will get replaced, right? Vivian power creep, Ether anomaly. So that means that yeah, we're going to compete against literally competing with Vivian directly. But Vivian is more of an off burst character, right? You use her in a different sense, but we'll see what is going to be, right? It's going to be a crit anomaly. Yeah, we'll see, right? The new Ether set is for her. There's a chance, right? But I don't think that if you can only pick one, probably Suna makes more sense because of support. But if you're looking to look at both, I'm guessing Suna is only good for Arya, unless they can make Suna good for the other character. Because right now, there's also a 3rd member, right, that they haven't revealed yet. So that one could be something that we also have to like wait a little bit and see how it goes. But it's so expensive if you want to get both, right? Especially right after Ye Shenguang. I think a lot of people are probably broke a little bit, right? If you already pull for Ye Shenguang, you already get her weapon. You also try to get, maybe some of you guys try to get Zhao's weapon. That's like a lot. That's like a lot, right? But for me, I'll try to see if I can get both, but it's going to be tough. Especially if you lose 50-50, right? If I can win 50-50 in the first one, the second one, maybe I can Hopefully get lucky a little bit. The thing is also the third one, we don't know when that's going to happen, right? Are they going to release it? Probably they put like a filler in between. You have 2 pools left. Is Zhao investment that important? You mean in terms of building her? Yeah, if you are building her for Yi Xingguang, she's going to be how it is, right? Power creep in Hoyo games. I do like the design of these characters, right? The Angels of Delusion. But at the same time, it's more like because I'm more of a meta player myself, right? I mean, like at the end of the day, it is very expensive. If you are losing 50-50 a lot of times, it all comes down to the balance of that. You always lose 50-50 in ZZZ. Yeah, because I lost 50-50 twice, man. Not 50-50, I lost one 50-50 and one 75-25. If you guys didn't watch my pool, I lost 50-50 for Yi Xingguang, which is again very who did I get again? I'm trying to think. Who did I lost it to? Was it Lycoan? I can't remember which. Oh, Coleda. I lost to Coleda, and then I got her, and then her weapon also I lost to, I forgot what is. I lost 75-25 as well, right? So I lost twice. Like that's very costly, right? So it makes me needed to spend more than I should. Now again, once the Angels comes out, hopefully I'll able to make it back. But other than that, I'm happy with it, right? Twice, yep, 75-25, man. Who would have thought you could lose 75-25? Hopefully, once the Angels come, there's plenty of time to save. I think should be fine, right? Suna, and of course, Arya. But there's going to be one more. The third member, I forgot what's the name, right? Suna, Arya, there's like one more. So hopefully we'll be able to get it. Get the Angels, get all 3, right? It'll be nice if the last one is a 4-star. That'll be way cheaper. Way cheaper to get. Will they make it 4-star though, right? Because I think they know Angels of Delusion will sell. If it's 4-star, it has to be a dude, right? Usually it's a dude that's 4-star. I haven't seen like... Because also they already give waifu, right? They already give a waifu. So there's like... yeah, there's like no real reason for them to like be so generous. They already give you Zhao recently as well, so I wouldn't ask too much of them, right? Too much. But yeah, these are the things, these are the stuffs, man. The other one will be 2.7. You think so? Yeah, maybe it will be how it is, right? But it will be sharing with one more character. It's a good way to power creep Manato. Manato already got power creep, right? By Banyue. Unless you're talking about Banyue power creep another fire, is it? They won't do 3 new 5-star banners if they release all of them at the same time. The third one must be a 4-star. Yeah, but I don't think any of these are 4-star, right? How you want to recognize 4-star is if it's 4-star, it never move or something. The last time they have a 4-star is who again? Pan Yin-Hu, is it? What was the last 4-star? Pan Yin-Hu. I think this is the last 4-star. What is this? Daily Pan Yin-Hu. Every single day. Welcome to Daily Pan. This account is dedicated for the big panda. Wow. So cool, man. So cool. Manato is forgotten. Wait, is Manato? Yeah, I forgot who is first. Is Manato first? Manato, okay, Manato. Manato. Oh shoot. I want to find the picture, man. I want to look at the shirtless Manato picture, right? Okay, Manato. this is how he looks like, right? So he doesn't move around. So that's how you can tell it's a 4-star. It doesn't move around. It's static, right? So if it doesn't move around, it's static, it's a 4-star. So it's just like a picture like that, right?
No one will.
But this one, it moves, right? She's blinking the eyes and stuff. So you can tell this one is 5-star. PNG. No live 2D, yeah, there's no live 2D. So these two aren't. So that's how you can usually tell those things, right? Who is the third one again? Let me see. The third one. You look at the third one. The third one is going to be... Where is it? This one, right? I saw the thumbnail.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero.
The third one is somewhere here.
Tread carefully.
You think they will be mid?
One step further and you may shed your
Why would they be
mortal
mid though?
sins.
They are angels of delusion.
To the final domain does not open without refinement.
Uh-oh.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
Zhao. I forgot about the Zhao part. Wait, how do you do that Zhao fall down? I haven't been able to do that. Can you do that?
All a lie from the start.
They can't cook lollies anymore?
I'm not fighting alone.
They show this in the Game
From
Awards.
within this sword, many others are fighting beside
Idols were leaked all the way back then. They are highly anticipated. Highly anticipated, right?
The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. One instant, 1,000 visions!
Isn't that Dailin at the end? Everybody loves Zhao. Wait, is it her? Wait, let me see. So Suna is this girl. It's too fast. So this girl haven't been. This is the girl that haven't been shown yet. Nan Gong Yu. Nan Gong Yu. All right, we are waiting for Nan Gong Yu. So that's going to be the one. So yeah, she's the one that hasn't been announced yet. Pink hair is the robot. Is Nan Gong Yu a 4-star? Lolly squad. Wow. They should have shown him the longer. But I'm guessing these two are the main one. This one is like less important. But it would be nice if you can use them like in a squad of their own, right? Big save up time for you. Good for you. I want all of them, so it will be nice if one of them is a 4-star. Is one of them if it's 4-star, it will be great, is it? Yeah, I think it'll be how it is, right? So that's just going to be the stuff. Angels of Delusion. This what it is. I'm getting 3 of them, no matter what. Good luck. It's going to be very, very challenging. But yeah, I hope you are able to do it, right? Because all of this stuff is going to come down to number of different reasons. But yeah, ideally you want to try to get all three, and I hope you can make like you can make all 3 in a, like, what's the word? You can do it in a like team, right? Use all 3 of them together. So that will be 2.6. I feel like I thought it would be nice for them to save a little bit longer, right? Because it's like right now, it does feel like, what's the word? I think it's a bit too fast. Maybe it's just me, but like Void Hunter, and then afterwards they have like Angels of Delusion, right? You're skipping all 3 of those brands. Belle already have swimsuit. Lumin will get outfit soon. Lumin in Gan? Okay, now that you remind me. Gan? Let me see then. Is Gan number 1? "12 hours ago." Okay, let's see then. Let's see. Gan. If you like characters, pull for him. Gan is a recolor. Aether can now cover up his button. Oh, really? Okay, guys. It's time to be hype, alright? It's time to be hype. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the best trailer? The best trailer.
On the night of Lantern Rite, countless
Okay.
shell lanterns and the wishes
Lantern
written
Rite already?
upon them
Wow.
will be released into the sky.
Looks good.
This year's Grand Lantern commemorates the
Wait, who's that?
Adeptus
Who's that?
who guards the moon. Legend has it she used to live.
Wait, who is this? Who is this? Do I have this character? Do I have this character or not? Oh, that's Yao Yao, right? I don't think I have this particular one. I could be wrong though, but this one is free back then, right? Is this a skin?
So if it were ever in
Wow.
danger, I'm sure she wouldn't just stand by and watch.
This festival is wonderful indeed. To have brought
That's
us all
Nouvelle,
together.
is it? 4-star.
Say, what
Okay.
are those little creatures over there up to?
Damn. Are we going back to Livia
How
again?
wondrous is this mortal realm?
Z-Buy. Huge. Destroy that Healy Girl. Destroy.
Be cleansed.
Huge. Okay,
Fight to dust.
pretty cool.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Another lolly? Yo, chill out, man. What is
The
that?
world outside is changing.
Yi Xuan. She does look a bit like Yi Xuan, eh?
Wrong for your fate
Yeah,
to
she does
become
look a
too
little bit, just a
entangled
little
with the
bit.
fate of any one world.
Oh, the next one is a
The
dude.
experimental design bureau and headed to some
Okay.
research center up north.
Oh, there's Paimon's
We need
voice.
everyone gone from pure.
Paimon, guys.
The thought of innocent people dying in
Paimon.
sudden, meaningless calamities.
Who is this? Who is this?
something I can never accept.
Wait, who is this dude? Wait, what? What's her name? Iluga. That's A, right? ILLUGA. Or is that D? ILLUGD. Huh. New character. Wow.
Press the advantage. Light compels you.
Is that cool or not, guys? Iluga this. Lantern. Okay, who is this? Who is this? Yo, is this? I remember this girl. They show it a number of times, right? She must be very strong.
I used to think the name was nothing more than an alias.
Okay, is she a Void Hunter?
Something separate from oneself.
Wow.
But after that night,
Wait, 3 characters, is it?
I will cherish it forever.
Wow. Columbina. Damn. Columbina is appearing, is it? She's the Archon? Oh. Wow. Huge wings. Huge wings, right? She takes off the blindfold.
Rene de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the
Okay.
world. Tibet's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did
Where's
my
Paimon?
first scan, I detected 3.
Where's Paimon though?
Just as the legends say.
Okay.
But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
Okay, who is that? Who is
World
that?
informed of the arrival of their
Is there a new character?
god.
Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And
Wow.
the pace of their expansion
Black
has
hole.
increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
Damn.
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is the doctor's #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
He's gone full psycho. The experimental design.
Are these the new
It's
new
been
enemies?
swallowed up by Dottoro's energy
Yeah,
field.
back to Gan.
If I'd left it
Gan?
any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
Whose voice am I listening
If
to?
this continues, the whole of Teyvat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
Not
when he
cry.
eventually reaches us,
Not
we will
cry.
have to fight him. You're
Okay.
an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking
Okay.
you to lend us your protection.
Oh
May
wow.
the angel's blessing deliver you safely
Who
to
is
your
this?
destination.
Dude.
On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark.
This looks like a massive story. I don't know. This looks like a way bigger story than the previous one. Is that Zhongli?
I'm not sure this bodes
There has to be
well.
Zhongli, right?
When that happens, the cage will open. That is also the moment where all could be lost.
Allow me to show you the world.
Ooh, Fatui.
It's watching us.
Fatui,
That's
eh?
not an animal's gaze.
Dottore is too powerful. Fighting him is futile.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us.
I gotta
What happened to Lumin? I only see Aether.
The experiment begins.
Yo, this guy is so cool. Can you recruit him? Can you recruit this guy?
Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Oh, he's a boss. He's a new weekly boss, isn't it? Okay, I'm guessing he's somebody from Fatui that's the evil villain.
She's gone because of your actions. I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
Damn, that guy looks like Manato. He looks like Manato, man.
Fodder for my grand experiment.
A traveler on a winter's night. Wow. No wonder everybody is getting back to Gen. What? Where's Paimon? I didn't see Paimon. I didn't see Lumin. I'm here for Paimon, alright? If you show me a Genshin trailer, you have to show Paimon. I think it's unfair. I don't see a single Paimon, man. Where's Paimon? It's not fair that Paimon is replaced just like that.
Legend has it she used to live.
But there's this girl though, at least. She can replace Paimon, right? Paimon shafted.
Legend has
Yao Yao, is it?
it she used to.
Wow. Yao Yao with Pikachu. False advertisement. I don't know, man. Maybe Paimon is missing in the story. I haven't followed Genshin story. But yeah, it looks like a pretty big patch, right? This one is like, I think, bigger than a few different ones. Cute skin. Is it $60 though, right? Genshin has to do the $60 skin. They can't just do 1 or 2 skins, right? Paimon always needs to appear. Paimon is a new boss. No, the boss is a dude though, right? I will believe you if the boss is a waifu. But the boss is clearly Not Cry is so good. So is this like the last one for Not Cry? After this, no more Not Cry, is it? Because I feel like they have been in Not Cry for a while, right? Let me see if I can recognize. I know this girl. This one is Nefer, right? The one is the... I forgot the name. There's a trap... I forgot the name as well. I actually don't know any of these actually. Lauma, right? There's Lauma. Don't know the dude's name. But yeah, quite a number of new characters. There's only Wanderer. Yeah, why is isn't Wanderer the evil one? He's like a Fatui, right? Varga. Not Cry, only 4 patches. Where's Paimon? Paimon is gone, right? You have to accept it, right? Paimon is gone forever. And it's okay. Sometimes life is all about accepting where Paimon is, right? So, with that, you know, no more Paimon. The boss is Doctore. Imagine playing Gen. I mean, there's a lot of people playing Gen, right? Gen. But that's the stuff. That's the latest one, right? This Wanderer is a good Wanderer. Really? I mean, if the Wanderer... So Wanderer can become good, is it? Okay, let me look at the number 1 Wuthering Wave hater, right? Is he attacking Genshin? I mean, is he attacking not Genshin? Is he attacking Wuthering? Does he look better now? Who is this? I have no idea who this is. Kuro Games doesn't know how to make male characters. So this Kuro Games. Did he bring Genshin? Rough day to be a Wuthering Wave player, huh? Uh-oh. Okay, let me see. Why is it a rough day to be a Wuthering Wave player? Genshin. Genshin, 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 Genshin. Genshin, Genshin, Genshin. Honkai Star Rail. ZZZ, ZZZ. No Wuthering Wave. no Wuthering Wave. Damn. Wuthering Wave after Luna 4 stream. What is this? This Wuthering Wave, Wuthering Wave, Wuthering Wave. Then Genshin comes. Boom. Destroyed. Damn. Uh-oh, copy. Pure coincidence. Guys, they copied, what's his name again? Ah, shoot. I forgot his name. Honkai Star Rail, right? What's his name again? I forgot his name. Lucha, whatever his name is, right? But yeah, now I remember. Lucha, they copied Lucha. Very offensive, right? Auto, yeah, it could be auto as well, right? If you try to copy that, everything is copying. Classic Wuthering Wave L. Okay, let's see then. Why is it L? Luke Herson, okay? Wuthering Wave, right? What are we looking at? Oh, we are comparing the light, is it? 27,000, I'm guessing. 51,000. 32,000. 111,000. Wow. So Luke only has 29K, but Sparksy has 1.5 million. This guy is so stupid. It's because he's so stupid. It's because these posts are so stupid. I like to look at this post, right? It's so stupid, right? Comparing dude to waifu. Of course, Lolly wins. Nobody likes dude, eh? Lunar New Year gifts. Genshin. You get this, you get Yao Yao free lolly, you get this. Wuthering Wave. This guy with the meme, where? Wuthering Wave, where's the gifts? No gifts. Damn. Locha plus shit equals to Wuthering Wave, dude. Damn, Locha plus shit, eh? Wait, what's the names, guy? What's the name of the Wuthering Wave? Luke Herson. Damn, dude is so cool, man. Clean character writing. Give me him. The first of many men. Of course, the one man is hot AF. Handsome doctor. Let him be half naked when he outs, and everybody will be pulling. Dude lovers are here, guys. Dude lovers, let's go. If you guys are a dude lover, it's okay, right? For the longest time you have been suppressed, it's time to play Wuthering. Alright, think about it, right? Love and Deep Space girls are here. Are these Love and Deep Space girls though? I mean, clean character writing, a law like this is what keeps people interested. I heal, but I also end. Give me him. The first of many men. Terse face, alright? All the rich women. Everybody likes. Everybody is a dude lover. Everyone is a dude lover. What a man. The next patch is gonna bankrupt my buy ass. So this guy is a buy, is it? Genshin Law fan. Okay. Very interesting. I only like badass male characters like Banyue. I need a doctor badly. Spectral support. Maybe it's a spectral support. But yeah, sometimes you got male characters to push their male agenda. Wow. Wow. Luke Herson. He'll be a support like Brand. Brand is more like a semi DPS, right? Or like secondary DPS, I guess. But yeah, I'm not sure, right? Because at the end of the day, does depend on a lot of context, right? Very handsome in it. Nobody will ever pull for this dude. I think some people might consider pulling for this dude, right? Who knows? Luke Gay Herson. Okay, very interesting. What is this? Academy Winter Fair. Okay, this is going to be a separate stuff, right? This is why Wuthering Wave keep getting Ls. They don't release lollies enough. Yo, chill out, man. Lollies? No. Lollies? No. Lollies bad. Alright, you can't just put lollies in any game, right? Lollies will always lead to more drama. So we try to reduce the number of lollies and increase the number of dudes. Also, this girl could be a lolly, right? She could be a lolly. Yeah, she could be a lolly easy, right? Just like that. Wuthering has Encore and Mamma Mia. There's only like 2, right? Does this even work? The head is bigger? Yeah, what do you mean the head is bigger? I don't know about that, right? 1 Honkai Star Rail waifu equals to 1000 lolis. I guess so, eh? I guess sometimes you gotta... Even GROK doesn't know how to do it anymore, right? Weird head. Make it like a bigger head. Lolis do have big head. Yeah, I get it, right? I get it. GROK is not cooking here. I think this art is too messy. Like when the art has too many things, right? You gotta like remove all the stuff in the background, then it will be easier for the AI to do your stuff. Cause when there's too many things going on, right? Probably it's like it's going to run into that issue, right? It's too stupid for GROK. Too stupid. Alright guys, let's talk a bit about this, right? Did my stream crash today or not? My stream did not crash, right? So far YouTube has been going according to plan. Accordingly, I'm streaming for 1 hour plus, I think. 2 hours? 1 hour? Almost 2 hours. Okay, so no crash. That's good. I have a feeling it could be something to do with Stove Client. I could be... Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. Hard to say for sure. CZN Crypto Miner confirmed. I need to describe the character I'm going to edit first. Usually most other make her black. Yeah, I think you can definitely do that, right? You can definitely play CZN on the phone. No, I can still play on the PC, but maybe I can use emulator instead of Stove Client, right? Which actually I am. See, I have this thing has been running the entire thing, but it's not crashing. At least not yet. I just haven't logged in, right? I just don't have the Stove Client open. Rip your phone after 4-hour chaos run. Ooh, do you guys know what happened yesterday? Something happened yesterday, right? So let me see. Where do I show? So there's a new drama. I guess some of you guys might have known if you follow me on Twitter, but if you guys don't follow me on Twitter, you might not have known. The Eclipse stuff. No, it's not about the Eclipse stuff. It's about some weird stuff that I'm not aware of. Alright? So I'm trying to figure out what did I do or whatever that's causing this, right? Let me see if I can show you guys. Okay, I should be able to show this. No problem whatsoever. Ban again? So, yesterday I got a warning from Twitch, alright? Your Twitch account, GuitarRock69, has been warned. It's like a warning, right? So what is a warning? I have no idea. Don't ask me what is a warning, what is a ban. Like I don't even know what is happening, right? So at some point, like, I just don't know what I do, right? So sometimes you get a warning. Not a Twitch drama. I know, right? I know. So let's read and let's see if you guys can figure this out, because I have no idea what happened. I'm trying to understand what happened. Hello GuitarRock69. Twitch is committed to keeping our community safe for everyone, right? Remember, it's all about making it safe for everybody. Alright, if you're Wookiee, you need to be safe too, right? Everybody deserves to be safe. As a part of that, we require all users to ensure that anything shared on their account abides by the Twitch's terms of service, community guidelines, local law, and additional safety policies. Alright, so again, this is something that we have to be very wary about. But again, a lot of these things, I'm not aware what is this. I feel like here's the thing, right? I think like a lot of these social media platforms, why don't they make it easy for you by just telling what you do wrong? Why do they make it so vague? Why do they make it so difficult to figure out? Why do they make it like, oh, you have to figure out yourself? Like, just tell me what I did wrong, right? Again, with all of this stuff, like, I just don't know, is it this game? Is it that game? Now I have to like try to like go through like 69 layers of like detective work, I guess, right? Based on a review of your activity or content, we have issued a warning. So I'm getting the warning right now, right? They keep it vague on purpose. That's fine, right? But I feel like if I don't know what I do wrong, then how can I know what to prevent? What do I prevent, right? So they say that the reason is I participate in fake engagement. So if you guys are not aware, right now on Twitch, right? Let me see if I can bring it up. This is yesterday's stream, by the way. I don't know if you guys remember. Yesterday's stream. So let me just show you guys on Twitch right now, right? On Twitch right now. So yesterday, there's this stream. Yesterday, do you guys remember I did 2 streams yesterday because one stream was cancelled. There's a 1 hour stream here. Then there's one longer stream that I did for 5 to 6 hours, right? That one is completely removed. They removed the VOD. You can no longer find it. Let me see. Yeah, it's no longer there. It's no longer there. We did 2 streams yesterday. One stream is going to be for this one. That's the first stream, right? There's one more stream for... Let me just show you guys, right? GuitarRock first. Because yesterday, one stream got cancelled, right? Because of the YouTube stuff. That's a YouTube drama, right? So can you guys see there's 2 streams? The 1 hour one is this one. This is the first stream, right? The 1 hour 6 minutes is this one. 1 hour 9 minutes or something. And then the other one, the one that I did for 6 hours, the second stream, we were doing the revenue thing, right? And then I think I was talking about Wuthering Wave or whatever, and then then this is a second stream. But the second stream is being removed on Twitch, right? Twitch said that particular stream, in that particular stream, apparently I did this thing called participating in fake engagement, right? Fake. Alright, I'm fake AF. So what did I do? Let's see. Artificially inflating or enabling the tampering of channel statistics. Channel statistics such as view, followers, or counts. I think they're saying that maybe view bot, is it? Like it could be view botting. Cheating? I don't really do view bot, right? If I view bot on Twitch, I will make myself have 10,000 viewers, right? I barely have less than 100 viewers right now, right? Why would I... Like, it doesn't make sense. If I view bot, I will view bot to like 3,000 viewers, right? Why would I not view bot to a higher number? Someone is reporting me. Well, we need to figure out what's happening, right? We're trying to figure out. Read the spam, scams, and other malicious conduct section of Twitch community guidelines to learn. So apparently I'm scamming, isn't it? I'm scamming, isn't it? Twitch is mad at me streaming on Kick. Why would they be... No, they allow, right? Twitch allows multi-streaming. I don't think that's the issue though. I don't think that's the issue that Twitch is a scammer. They want you for... They want me because you thought that to go to Kick. Is that not allowed? I don't know. I feel like I've seen other streamers say that, hey, I'm also streaming on Kick. Is that not allowed? I'm not sure. So here are the examples that they give, right? I don't know which one I did. Examples of violative conduct include, not limited to, participating in follow for follow, offering to follow another person's channel if they follow yours. I've never done this before in my life, alright? I don't care about following people. Okay, to be fair, I did get... Wait. Did somebody... Yesterday, okay, 2 persons... Wait. 2 persons did raid me yesterday. One of it was Gacha God, Tuhu Sniper. He did raid me on Twitch. Is it because of that? Is it because of somebody... Gacha God for... Is it because Gacha God went and raid me? Is that what happened? I don't think that... I never follow... I did follow him, but... I did mention that. I did mention that I'm going to follow him. So I shouldn't say that, is it? Gacha God respects you, he said. Gacha God trying to take me down? No, he raided me though, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. Wait, no, it doesn't make sense, right? If you can... So here's the thing, right? Anyone can raid you on Twitch, right? Anyone can just raid you on Twitch. It doesn't make sense for Twitch to ban me if the other person that raids me, right? People can raid me. Why would somebody... That doesn't make sense. So if I go and raid Hassan Abi, let's say after this, okay, let's go and raid Hassan Abi, will he get banned? That doesn't make sense, right? That doesn't make sense. You thought I'm a small channel? I'm a pretty small channel, right? What else? Intentionally allowing others to promote follow for follow. F for F, whatever the heck that is. Look for look. L for L. Host for host. H for H. What is this? Hentai services, isn't it? Service. I never allow any... Nobody does this in my chat, man. You will never see anybody do F for F, L for L, H for H services in my chat. You will never see this. Nobody has done this in my chat before, right? Lolly for lolly. I have no idea what it is, right? But again, someone is reporting me. Yeah, like, but... Okay, I never do this. This one, I follow the person that raided me. But is it wrong for me to follow the person that raided me? Because if somebody rates me and be like, hey, thanks for that, I'm going to follow you, right? The next time you stream, I'm going to rate you back. Is that wrong? Like, no way that's illegal, right? Because if somebody can rate you, I don't think that makes sense, right? Okay, rebroadcasting VODs in order to farm Twitch drops. I never do this, man. Everything you see me is always me, right? If I'm not going to stream at all if I'm just going to rebroadcast, right? It doesn't make sense, right? It's always going to be just me. So I don't know what this is all about. Using third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast. Merging chat or other features, as this excludes or limits the Twitch community from the entirety of the experience of your live stream. So what does this mean? I cannot activity from other platforms. I cannot merge my Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm a bit confused, right? So is it this particular chat? Is it this one? This chat right here, is it? Like I don't think that's like a... Is that an issue? You cannot show YouTube chat on Twitch. I can't show YouTube chat on Twitch. You cannot merge my chat. So is that why? You can't stream Kick and Twitch together. So how do I show the chat then? Because I'm trying to understand, because Twitch allows you to multi-stream, right? Do Twitch allow multi-stream or not? Because as far as I know, Twitch allows multi-stream. Twitch allows you to multi-stream to a different website, right? You are allowed to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But you can do that, but you cannot show the chat. That doesn't make sense, right? Like, you get what I'm saying? There's no logic if they allow it, but they don't allow you to show. You have to separate Twitch chat from the others. That's what Tectong did. Tectong, eh? Okay, let me ask Tectong then. I've been doing that forever. Yeah, I've been doing it for quite some time, right? I need to show YouTube and Twitch separately. You know plenty of streamers who stream on Twitch and Kick. You cannot display combined chats. Really? Okay, let me find... Can you guys name a famous streamer? Like super famous, like super famous. You cannot combine chats, is it? That streams on both. I show M-Tash. Yo, stop it with the cringe, man. Let me see I show speed. I show speed. Asmongo. Okay, let me look at this guy. Team the Tatman. Hello? Team the Tatman is somebody that I know. He streams on Twitch, right? I need somebody that streams on Twitch. See, he's showing his chat. He's showing his chat, right? You cannot show the chat at all or what? He's showing his chat on the stream. How do you know which chat this is? Yeah, I'm trying to see. At least we can agree on something. The cowboys suck. Okay, let's go I show speed. I show speed. Okay, I show speed. Stream in South Africa, right? I show speed streams on Twitch, right? Johannesburg. I show speed, everybody's favorite, alright? Can you guys see I show speed is the Twitch is there? Can you guys see here? It's right there. Look at I show speed, he's showing his stream. So is it actually that though? Because I'm a bit confused. I don't think it's that, man. Because I show speed. Okay, is it because his one is smaller? Maybe his one is so freaking damn small. Back to Earth. I'm glad he came to Johannesburg. Speed, can you please give me a shout out? I only got 0 subscribers. I just made this one. Please, bro, I'm desperate. Okay, anyways. Anyways, guys, if you guys can you guys give this guy a shout out? Alright, go and follow this guy, right? Because he gets 0 subscribers, alright guys? Alright, anyways, I have no idea what's the reason, man. I have no idea what's the reason, because if all of these guys can do it, and these guys are way bigger streamers, right? I show speed, I remember he also streamed on Twitch and YouTube. So so if these are big streamers and they can do it, so why would it? I don't know. Why would somebody like me just? Speed is banned on Twitch. No, he's back. He's back. I remember he went back recently. Let me see if I can show you, right? Let me go to his Twitch. Twitch iShow speed. Kershaw has said you can't. You saw his stream earlier on Twitch. Okay, I'm going to go to Twitch. I'm going to go to iShow speed Twitch, right? Okay, so this is iShow speed on YouTube, right? Okay, this is iShow speed on YouTube. This is iShow speed on Twitch. Okay, he streamed 9 hours ago, right? So let's check out this 9 hours ago. Okay. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. He's riding a car, but can you see that he has the chat right there? So I'm trying to understand the issue, right? Is it the chat? Is it? Is the issue just the chat or what? He has the chat up there. It's a bit small. The Twitch chat, not the YouTube chat. So it's just going to be this one, is it? How about Asmongold? Asmongold is not a good example because he doesn't stream on YouTube. I don't think he does. Am I wrong? He doesn't, right? Asmongold only stream on Twitch and Kick, I think. So I want to find somebody that do YouTube and Twitch to see to see that kind of comparison. It cannot be on the chat, so I have to show. Yeah, I don't even know how to separate it. How about Penguin 0? Penguin. I have to separate the chats. Do 2 different scenes, one for YouTube, one for Twitch. How about Mr. Poke? Mr. Poke, is it? Okay, let me see. Mr. Poke. Okay. What's his latest one? 8 days ago. Wait, what? This is latest one? Oh shoot. Gunner character. Mr. Poke. I don't see his... Okay, let me see. Is that his chat? It's so small. It's at the top left. It's at the top left. Let me see. Yeah, I can see for Mr. Poke, but I just want to see, right? Because they all have the thing is all of these things are very vague. So he does have his chat at the top, but it's very small. Maybe mine is bigger, is it? He has it right here, right? So there's that as well. So I'm not sure, right? Don't show the chat of Twitch only. I mean, I can just turn off the chat if that's the issue, right? But I'm trying to confirm what the issue is, because right now it's a little bit vague. So I've no idea. Again, I just want you guys to know that sometimes, like, I'm not doing this on purpose, right? Because I'm legit trying to find out. Yeah, you can see, right? The violation occurred on the Happy New Year one. That's the one, content creation date. So, or is it a mistake, right? Because remember last time Twitch actually banned me? It was actually a mistake. Do you guys remember or not? Twitch actually did something to me 1 week ago, and it was actually... They came out and say, hey, it was our mistake. So, is this a mistake? Because you never know. Sometimes this could be a mistake. Am I going to appeal again? I don't think I can appeal because I didn't get banned. This is a warning. I don't even know how it works. Apparently it's a warning. So I can still stream, right? I can still stream. It's just a warning, but unless I get banned, then I'll appeal, right? But yeah, like I'm trying to know what happened, right? Because if it's my chat is so much bigger and thicker, so that people can also read, right? There's a VTuber that you watch with live views around 3K in YouTube and 5K in Twitch. She combines the chat. Her name is Filian. Filian, is it? Filian. It's a VTuber. Okay, should I check it on Twitch? Let me check it on Twitch, right? Filian Twitch. Filian. Let me see, is this her? Because... Okay. Okay, I found this. Last month, wait, what? She got banned, is it? Why is she there? 1.3 million followers, okay. Last month is a 31-hour stream, 47-hour stream. Oh my goodness. Did she combine it? I can't tell if she combined it or not, because all I'm seeing is just that, right? Wasn't there a spammer on Kick that was in your chat about follow to follow? I pointed out them. That was on Kick though, right? Combining a chat is very normal. A lot of Africa streamers do it and combine. True. As an African streamer who is black, I approve. I approve of that, right? So definitely, like, I do think it's something that should be allowed, right? Yeah, like, I can't tell if this is combined or not, right? Hard to say for sure. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe that's not. Like, I'm trying to figure out all of this. My chat is a little bit big for sure, but Africa is a streaming platform. Africa is a streaming platform. I don't even know. Race swap, man. Race swap live. But anyways, this is a warning for now. I'm just letting you guys know. Right now, this is happening. I'll try to figure it out. Right? I try to. Can I even ask them in an email? I'll just ask them directly. Hey, what did I actually do? Can you point out to me so that I know, right? Because at the end of the day, it's very confusing. It's too vague, right? It's too vague. It would be nice if there's timestamps, examples here and there. But for now, it's a warning, so it's not too bad. But hopefully, this drama will be settled, right? Hopefully. If not, GG, right? You'll never know. They like to keep it vague. Keep it vague. Shit! Damn, shit! Sometimes you gotta keep it vague for this kind of stuff, right? It's all over the place. All over the place, man. This stuff is too much. Okay, there's a little bit more drama that we need to look at, right? Lots of drama that's happening, right? So what's the other drama? I did post on Twitch though. I mean Twitter. Streaming on YouTube on Twitch. Take Twitch to court. Is it AI again? Maybe it's AI, right? Maybe it's AI again. Okay, we need to talk about the GROK drama, guys, because the GROK drama has transpired. Africa is a streaming platform in Korea. Oh, really? Yeah, I've no idea, man. The thing is about stuff like that, right? It is a little bit more complicated, right? It's a little bit more complicated. Okay, this is the drama. This is the drama that's happening right now. Where is it? Yep. So there's a follow-up to this drama, right? The follow-up to this drama is getting worse. Okay, a lot of people right now are doing things against people's consent. All right, consent matters. Consent is very important. So what is the problem right now, right? So for those of you who didn't follow this GROK drama that's been happening the last couple of days, you can now ask GROK to edit photos against consent, against the person's will. You can now do things against another human being's will, and it's not good. It's not looking good, right? Because whenever somebody uploads photo on the internet, even Kiara is mad to GROK. So for example, let me show you guys an example, right? So this is two cosplayers. Do you want to be in the middle? Alright, so you can see two wholesome cosplayers right here, right? They post this photo. And you know what people do? What do people start doing? They try and do this. Hey GROK, put more clothes on them. Very offensive. Very offensive, right? Very offensive. You cannot do that. This is against their consent. They didn't ask for you to put more clothes on them. You cannot just do stuff like that, right? So what else do we have? GROK, make them kiss. Oh my goodness. You ask them to do things against their consent. You cannot do that. You cannot do that, right? You get what I'm saying? So now, things has gotten too far, though, right? You might be, okay, this is okay and stuff. You can see there are going to be instances where one creep even used GROK AI to undress a member of Japan's imperial family. So this is Japan's imperial family, alright? And this person said, GROK, put her in a tiny bikini. Damn. Damn. And it's gotten way worse. It's gotten way worse, alright? There's a lot of people, they are doing things against other people's consent. Now everybody's talking about consent nowadays. Consent is the #1 topic. Look at this. Predatory people out there who fetishize these images in most disturbing ways. It's not about fake photos anymore. Look at this. Hey GROK, can you make him naked please? No clothes, no pants, no shorts, no briefs, no boxers. This person now is going to be naked. GROK, remove the dress. Damn! Damn, even kids. Oh, it's too much. It's too much, right? So this girl, GROK, remove the dress. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Too much, man. Too much. Criminal. So GROK has been the usage of GROK has gone too far. Right? What is wrong with people? Here's what's wrong with people. If it's allowed on the platform, people are going to abuse it, people will take advantage of it. I'm not saying it's okay, but this is the tool that people are going to use, right? GROK won't do it though. Yeah, I think GROK is not going to do it, right? Did it work? If it did, why is there drama? Well, there's drama because a lot of people are not happy with it right now, right? So there's a lot of different stuff. This isn't just about fake photos anymore, it's serious safety and ethical concern. Stop uploading your personal photos, and for the love of God, stop feeding idle faces into AI generators. Remember, these databases learn and evolve. You are providing the tools for deepfakes to become indistinguishable from reality. By the time we realize the damage, it will be too late to undo. Protect the artists and protect yourselves. Alright, so this is the next level conversation that we have to talk about, right? Because just tell GROK no, child. You can easily notice that account is created just for that crazy thing. It might be, is it too late, guys? Is it too late because now nobody has consent anymore? Consent? Now, people are making fun of other people, right? Look at Elon Musk. GROK, change this to Elon Musk. Elon Musk in a bikini. Damn. Elon Musk said perfect. So Elon Musk doesn't care. He's here to laugh at himself. You know, there are some people, I feel like here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? Here's the truth. Here is the truth. Let's just have fun, alright? Because at the end of the day, if you're going to get stressed, you're going to get mad. I get it, right? A lot of people are very emotional about this, for sure, right? But the truth is, like, I do think that AI right now is definitely doing things against people's will. This image editing feature using AI is like handing everyone a gun and let them shoot people without consequences. It is going to get it's going to get worse though, right? It's going to get worse. Your eyes are cursed looking at bikini. But I do think that it's going to affect everyone, right? Nobody is safe, right? Including me, including you guys. As long as you have uploaded your photo on the internet or picture on the internet, that's just how it is, right? People are doing this far beyond just... I'm gonna be real, as a spectator, this has both been a hilarious and also a real dystopian wreaking scenario, which I can't help laughing about. It's surreal, as if it just came out of like a Black Mirror episode. TLDR, cosplayers have been dealing with random Twitter users whom are undressing them by tagging GROK, and just iterating over the same image to make a down bad monstrosity, turn her around, put her in a bikini, put milk all over her, tentacles, some other fetish, yada yada. Wow. The even funnier shit is that some OF creators are turning this into a trend, where they post a cosplay of themselves and tag GROK to turn them around. Lo and behold, the comment sections in those are full of people doing the exact same freaking thing. Yeah, there's a lot of people that post pictures like this, my Freedom cosplay and stuff. GROK put her in a bikini. Yep. You will see a lot, right? You will definitely see a lot. Hey, GROK, turn her around. Damn. That's just what it is, right? It works. There's literally a Black Mirror episode about this. Is there any way we can see GROK doing art-changing results? I'm not sure, right? I do think that right now, with all of this stuff, what GROK is doing is GROK is not really making you naked, right? You need to know that GROK is doing like a simulation of how he thinks you are, or how the AI thinks you are, right? That's not your real body, right? When GROK try to like remove your clothes and stuff, they're just trying to use like a simulation and stuff. For example, if you have a mole in your left boobs, GROK won't be able to tell. Alright, GROK won't be able to do that. So unless you explicitly tell GROK that, hey, that's add that specifically, right? So definitely I can see a lot of people are not really happy with this, right? It's going on for a couple of days now. Even some Japanese what is this, cosplayers, right? I can see this. This one is Niku Yina, which is quite a big cosplayer. Since yesterday, there's been a malicious harassment trend where cosplayers' photos are being edited by GROK into sensitive images. Even been warned, multiple people are doing it right now. Wow. It doesn't stop. Both artists and cosplayers, please be very careful. I think it's rude to edit other people's photos, posted photos with GROK without permission. The thing is, once you upload, it doesn't really matter on Twitter and stuff. Once you upload pictures on the internet, or not just social media, right? The moment you upload something to the internet, you cannot really control how people want to use it, right? I feel like I understand that a lot of people are very emotional about this. I get it, but at the same time, that's just how it is, right? Once you upload to the internet, it's not yours anymore. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not even like how can you control how somebody is going to use your picture, or use your thing or product or whatever, right? It's always going to be very, very complicated. Internet is a public space, it is, right? And I understand that a lot of people, why do people upload pictures to the internet, right? They're trying to basically get social media following. They're trying to get followers, they're trying to get likes. So it's like a trade-off, right? If you want likes, follows, you have to be okay with, people use your pictures for whatever reason. You cannot stop people from right-clicking on your picture and save image as, and download it to their computer, right? You cannot stop people from doing that, right? Remember the NFT days? The NFT days. You can edit art and people with Photoshop easily too. You can, right? And I don't think there's any law that can prevent that. Or what kind of law can prevent that, right? You all click, I agree. It's not right. Yeah, it's not about it's right at all, right? It doesn't matter if it's right or not, because when you upload something, it's just out of your control. Like if you, I know that some people are very mad. I've seen some girls, they go and like block everything, right? They go and let me see if I can find it. There's some girls, they got so mad, they go and block every single person that tried to do that. You can get mad and do that, but like it's too much work, man. Like if they block, yeah, they go and block all the followers. People that do that, they just, I'm going to block all of you and stuff. You can do that, but there's always going to be new people that can make new account. You're just wasting your time, I think, right? Not all people can use Photoshop easily. Yeah, but you can hire people to do it for you, right? Like it's not that complicated. And the argument is like, it's easier to do, sure, right? That's the whole point of AI, right? It's supposed to be easier to do everything. Don't upload it at all. Yeah, it's always going to be complicated. Protect the artist. The conversation was about safety, and they feel the need to add the drama BS, eh? Can they arrest GROK? I don't even know if you can do any I don't even know if you can do anything about this, right? Specifically, like, I think a lot of people like get very emotional and they try to what's the word? They try to think why this is not okay and why this is against the rule. But if you think about it carefully, right? Think about this. Let's all be honest here, right? And be realistic. Do you think the person that made this behind I don't think Elon Musk invented this, but I'm sure Elon Musk has plenty of engineers that work for him. Do you think they did not think this through before they make this, right? Do you think they did not check about the rules and can they get sued and stuff? They probably already think through all of this, right? I really don't think that there's much that, at least in the current law, right, that we can actually do about this. Like, I'm sure that they put this up knowing that they're going to get some backlash. They're going to get some people that get mad at them. Sure, right? There are people that are angry that, certain pictures are used against their consent. Consent is very important, right? So like, for example, like for me, I'm never doing this without consent, right? For example, like I did this, I actually asked for a consent. Right? I even say I asked for a consent, right? So like, at least if you're like me, you gotta ask for consent first. Consent is important. So you cannot do things without their consent, right? So that's the most important thing. So first, ask for permission first before you do stuff. Blue Momoy didn't consent. I'm pretty sure that's an AI picture, so it doesn't count, right? This AI editing feature let everyone do it for free. For free, anytime. Yeah, but why does it matter though if something is free or not? If something is... Yeah, it doesn't matter if something is free or not, right? It's about something is right or not right, right? Or something is, in this case, illegal or not illegal, right? Free or not doesn't make it illegal or not, right? It's like a different, separate thing. So if something is free, doesn't mean it has to be legal or illegal. If something is not free, doesn't mean it has to be one or the other, right? It's nothing to do with that. If it's something that's not against the rule or the laws of the country, or I don't know how GROK operates, right? I'm just guessing. I'm guessing that you cannot really sue GROK because it's based off United States rule, and GROK is like that's like an probably they are based on US, I think, right? If I have to think carefully, probably that's just going to be the thing, and if they allow it, they allow it, right? Can GROK allow us to edit photos privately? Yeah, you can. People will learn to be smarter over sharing on the internet. Stalker or Karen will snap your pictures. Oh yeah, that's how it is, right? If you... I also think that... can you even... The entire argument is the same like if you go to a shopping mall, right? If you go to a shopping mall, can you ask people to not look at you? You can't, right? Because you're out in the public space. You're out in the open public space. People want to stare at you, they can stare at you. People want to take photos of you, they can, from a distance, right? As long as they're not pointing the camera in your face and do it like that, right? There's really nothing that you can do because it's in the public space. I think most countries just... There's no law against that once you go out to public, unless it's your house. If it's your house, it's your private property, I get it. But if you go out in the public space, I think that's something that you have to expect, those kind of things. Difficult to navigate with law since X is available in so many countries. I think it follows the US law. It doesn't matter if X is available in all the countries, but I think if something has to follow the terms and service, their terms of service is following the US one, United States one, right? I think it's the same for YouTube because YouTube is based in the United States as well. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? Karens are brain dead about privacy. Are they though? People don't go to nightclub anymore because of phone cameras. Is it? I don't think I've heard of that before. I thought people still like to go and do the stuff, right? But I don't remember that one in particular or in specific. That particular one. Maybe it's true to a certain extent. Maybe it's not. Let me see. I think somebody wants me to check out. There's something new, is it? Lost Sword first anniversary PV. Okay, I saw this already. This one looks really nice. Country can choose to block access, but I don't think they can do anything to US-based companies. There's a country that blocked it. I forgot which country. They did block GROK last time. I think it was Brazil. I could be wrong. I think it's like they tried to block or something, right? That could be the stuff. But yeah, those are few different things. Companies have to conform to laws of the countries they operate in. Google and others got fined by EU or some stuff. Yeah, I think it's very complicated, right? With certain laws and stuff. United Kingdom? Is it United Kingdom? I don't think it's United Kingdom. China does block most country, right? But I am talking about the one that happened recently, right? Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at the best stuff ever. Lost Sword. Johan 12 Studio. Alright, that's pretty cool. What do you guys think? I think that's pretty cool, right? Time to go back to Lost Sword. Bouncy is too much. Is this used with AI? Nobody knows. They did say Johan 12 Studio, so I assume this studio made it. Did the studio use AI? Maybe. Hard to say for sure, right? Lost Sword posted some developers notes. I'll look into it, right? But the thing about Lost Sword, right? Oh, collab. Wait, is this real? There's a collaboration? Collaboration, is it? Evangelion. Is it Evangelion? Evangelion is winning, guys. Where's Asuka? Show me the Asuka. Ooh. Where's Asuka then? Ray. Hasune Miku rerun? Nope. Wait, what's this? Mekarashi X Evangelion. Ooh. Looks nice. How's Mekarashi doing nowadays? Oh, this map. That's a classic one. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Epoch of Ascension. I do remember this particular collaboration in CN server, right? When the game first launched, I think a lot of people, like, I even make a reroll guide talking about, hey, you guys gotta save for Asuka, right? I think I remember something along those lines. I saw the tier list, there's Asuka, was quite high tier. Asuka and Rei, I think, was quite strong. Finally, they're getting it, right? Because if you follow CN, you probably already know this or you expected this if you play those. But yeah, it's nice to see that Mekarashi is still going strong, right? They put the budget. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game is still doing pretty good. Mekarashi replaced GFL and Blue Archive for you. Wow. It's better than Frontline 2 and Blue Archive combined. That's how good this game is, isn't it? Mekarashi. Alright, make sure you guys play it then. Mekarashi this. Okay. Dude. What's this?
아직까지도 그것을 찾고 있는 건가? 숨겨놓았다. 무슨 일이 있어도 너만은 절대로 찾아낼 수 없는 곳에.
가소롭군. 너희 하등한 인간들이 감히 용을 배려한 것인가?
Dragon Sword.
변수가 많을수록
Wow.
재밌어지는 법이지.
Another game you are drained, honestly. Is this game coming out this month? January 21st. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of games. Memento, Re-Memento, White Launch, White Shadow, relaunch. Wait, relaunch. We mentioned that we will provide further details regarding relaunch. The development and operation teams are engaged in continuous discussions with a new publisher. We determine that additional time is required. Rather than rushing, the operation teams believe it is more appropriate to take the necessary time for thorough discussion and to share concrete details once meaningful changes are ready to be presented. Okay. Therefore, gonna inform you that specific schedules regarding the relaunch have not yet been finalized. Okay. Alright. Re-Memento, guys. Trigger GB 100 day.
教主様がこのエイリアスに降臨されてから100日。私はこの日を記念し、
Okay.
偉大なる教主様へ賛辞を捧げたいと思います。さあさあ皆さん、近くへ集まってください。この温かい焚き火を囲み、この銀融詩人の物語に耳を傾けてくだされ。妖精、獣人、エルフ、
GBs, man.
そして魔女
So cute.
我々は燦然と輝く
But
あ
no
るお
dudes,
方
right?
のためにこうして
No
集ま
dudes.
ったのです教主様
Okay.
教主様の活躍のおかげで皆が一つになったこの世界その100日の女子誌我らは感謝と尊敬の念を込めあの方を称えましょういつまでも我らと共にあらんことを願い
Wow.
共に願いを込め
It's so funny.
今日皆が
It is.
この場にいることを祝いましょうぞおあれは妖精の女王様ではあり
They
ません
look so dumb. Yo, chill out, man. They're not dumb. Look at that. How is that dumb?
今日はパーティーなんだから私を
Look
呼
at
ぶべ
that.
きでしょなんでみんなして私だけ仲間外れにすんのよあで女王様はもうお休みになられていると思い
Crying GB.
申し訳ありません
Why are you so blurry?
次またこんなことしたら許さないからねわかった今日だけを楽しみにしてたのにもう教主今までありがとね私教主にどうしてもあげたかったのケーキ
Cake.
お小遣い貯めて一口も食べずに教主にあげようと思って
Damn. She saved up her allowance
だから
just to give you the cake.
絶対味わって食べてよね私の分まで
Is this the next character?
ふむふむ実に心温まる光景で
Upcoming
はありません
character.
か
Wholesome need to protect. So she's been saving you. The story is like Doro. In a way, it's like Doro, right?
楽しみましょ
It's like a game for babies. Yo, chill out, man. It's 100-day anniversary, right?
う忘れられない
Everybody likes it.
今宵のために
This hurts your heart. Play the game then. Play the game and enjoy the 100-day anniversary. Wholesome, right? Wholesome. See, a lot of people like it, right? A lot of people like this particular game. Trickle GB Go. Trickle G. Wait, dude game. Dude game, alright? Who is interested? Join the server. Okay. You're a GB hater? You gotta stop being a GB hater, man. That's so 2024. Alright, it's 2026 now. This is a new year, right? We gotta learn. We gotta learn to move forward with time and try to be appreciative of what we have. Joby is great. Joby the GB. Okay, let's catch up with a bunch of stuff. And then too much GBs, guys. Too much GBs. The GB is offensive for you? Really? Well, GB is... everybody likes GB though, right? Everybody likes it. Holy Night. Is there a new stuff in Stellar Solar right now? I haven't looked into... outside of these free stuff that we've been getting. I think my dailies ran away. Crap. Dailies. Dailies is important, guys. Dailies pack. Is it worth it to buy the monthly? Yes. I mean, it's up to you, right? It's your money. For me, it's like... here's the thing, right? When it comes to the stuff... when it comes to your own money, you can never ask somebody about advice because everybody has different money. Some people are broke boys. Some people are broke. Some people are rich, right? So you can never ask somebody, is it worth it to spend money? Because different people are gonna give you different opinion, right? But if you're looking to spend money in the game, that's probably the best one, the monthlies. It's a casual quick game. This game has too many haters. Now, why does this game have too many haters? I actually already sense that the game will have a lot of haters. Because, you know, a lot of players are threatened by this game. You know, the game is being threatened. And that's going to be how it is, right? GBs. Facts. Even before all the drama happened, you could already see, use your money for gacha, it will heal you internally, right? Will it though? That'll be crazy if it does. Chisote. I wonder when they will make Chisote rerun. I think it should be soon. Chisote rerun would be so good. You are broke now because you need to go 120 for Laru. It's fine, right? You'll get it back. Chisote rerun with this. Fuyuka rerun. Death to all chibis. You can't say death to all chibis because every game uses chibis, right? Even Wuthering Wave uses chibis in their live stream and stuff, right? There's a lot of snakes and slandered Stellasora. Nah, I wouldn't worry about it, right? Shouldn't worry too much about what other people say. Even though it's easy for me to say that, but the thing is, I know they are winning, right? Because if people get mad, they already won. You should never let people control you that way. Because people are always going to slander the game. If you are the one getting mad, they won, right? That's how it works. What happened to Amtash? I have no idea, right? I have no idea. I don't watch Amtash. If somebody will tell me about it when he has done with this game, right? Decent character. One for disc, one for character. I should probably start to get this girl up a little bit more. They also released a New Year notes. I haven't read that yet. New Year notes. Oh shit. I'm still thinking if I want to get the exclusive disc. Exclusive discs are expensive. Amtash took the money and ran. What do you mean took the money and ran? Stumble into something huge. I think it's better for you to be playing the other game, which is going to be... Amtash play a bunch of other games, right? I forgot what other games he play. Bunch of other stuff. Trial. Get this. Oh crap. Just use this for now. I need a lot of Duolus. Duolus. Claim all. Do this. Laru is mid. She's a bit weird, right? Because she's not a main DPS. She's not mid, but she's not broken to the point that, you know, some characters are. Like, she's not like Yi Xingguang in Zenless, right? Where she's like really, really strong. There's just that. But I think it's better for it to be that way, especially for limited characters. Again, like some people want a limited character to be broken, but I actually don't think it's healthy for the game. Because it's a limited character, you know? So if you don't get it, you cannot get it anymore. I don't know, I just personally think it's Yeah, it's a bit unhealthy, right? For new players that come in later. You think MTash is a funny streamer? I don't think I've ever watched his stream before. I've seen his videos, right? But yeah, I never seen his stream before, so I wouldn't know what games he play and stuff. Again, with those things, MTash grifter. Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. MTash is a toxic streamer. Everybody can be toxic sometimes, right? But if you don't like it, just don't watch them, right? People call people call Hassan Abi a toxic streamer for shocking the dog. But actually, I haven't seen his dog in a while. Have you guys seen the dog? Because there are some rumors that he gave away his dog. So that kind of rumor, yeah, that kind of rumor is always going to be very dangerous, right? So what happened to the dog? Because I think some people just... Gacha God has the funniest rants. His dog ran away. Yeah, like a lot of people say that. A lot of people has a speculation about the dog, you know? Please don't have an update. 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 Please no update. Please no update. Let's go. You stopped watching Tash Man. Really? What happened? The Hassan killed Kea. That's the name of the dog, is it? Kea is in the better place. Ooh. Better place.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Get this out of the way. Is there something else that I need to do after this? I'm trying to remember. I will stream until the brown dust 2 reset, and then we're gonna do later on. We're gonna do the tier run, alright? Because yesterday I did say that we're gonna do it today. Because we only did the other one, but
understood.
I needed to do something else.
To serve your will.
Interaction is important. There's something else that I need to do before. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can play Snowbreak as well, because I did manage to figure out my password. Wait, Probon is still here. Probon is back. Synthesis conversion. I'm trying to get not this thing, but this thing. Forgery in lesson. Embers. It's too much. It's too much, man. It's too much indeed. Once Arknight's Anvil comes out, it's going to be so much. I also need to do Chaos runs, right? Chaos runs is very important. But yeah, there's a lot of gacha games. There's a lot of games that's going on all the time.
Huh? Moment of victory. It ends now.
Damn. Okay. Dailies 7 minutes. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Invincible. Roars of conquest.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Time for co-op. Dude, you can't always do co-op, man. Co-op is once per day. You can't just keep doing co-op. It's illegal to do so much co-op, you know? You get what I'm saying? It's like asking me to do like Gunsmoke every day. Actually, you sort of have to do it every day. What am I talking about? Gunsmoke is an everyday thing. Man, that laser. I see you, even though you're in this.
In control. Leave it to me. Stay loading.
You finally did co-op after 1 month. Yo, what happened? What happened? Why you did co-op after 1 month? GFL will be 5 times better without gun smoke. Gun smoke, man. Gun smoke is crucial, alright? Gun smoke.
In control. Roars of conquest. In control.
In control.
Worry not. Loading. In war with time.
Do you guys think Wuthering Wave will add sweep eventually?
By my side.
Sweep Wuthering Wave. I'm kinda curious because ZZZ added sweep, right? So I wonder if Wuthering will also follow suit.
In control.
Will they follow suit? Sweep is a must. The dailies are fast enough in Wuthering Wave, but I wonder, does it? But the dailies also is pretty fast in ZZZ, right? I was quite shocked that they added sweep as well to every single stage, right? It's quite a surprising and refreshing thing to see, because I've always had the concept that most of these action-based combat, they wouldn't add those things. But yeah, it's quite. ZZZ is 2 minutes dailies. Too fast. Too fast, is it? Sometimes the dailies is just too fast. So oh, where is this? I like doing this. This one is the hamster thing, right? The hamster thing. Hamster. ZZZ is drink coffee, talk to the dog. That's what it is, right? Nice. Okay, good. Here. Here. Corner. Okay, nice. Something here. Something here. 3 more. Oh shoot, unlucky. Alright. Hamster event is the best. I like it. I like the hamster event. It's so cool. It's easy for you to do. Nothing overly complicated. Well, I'll get into the rest eventually. Get into all of this eventually. Hamster EOS. No, there's no EOS, alright. Gotta get into this eventually as well. Sonic. Okay. Wait, this is the Sonic sound. Yeah, I think it is. It's a Sonic sound, right? I'm pretty sure I've heard of that interface sound before. You're not British and you're not Japanese. It doesn't matter though. It does not matter though, right? I need to get into the tower and stuff. Okay. We'll do a bunch of those things. How could I? Why does it matter if you're Japanese or not? What does it matter? I mean, maybe it matters to you, right? But it wouldn't matter to me. Like technically, right? Why would I care about what someone's ethnicity is? I mean, if I'm a racist, I would care. I haven't finished it, Wua. I'm so behind. I put for Line. I can't even farm for her mats yet. Take it easy, right? No rush, right? Just play it. The race is important. Is there a way to tell the race? No. YouTube statistics has a way to tell which country you're from, but there's no way to tell the race. The race is important, right? But there's no way to be able to tell your race. The race is going to be the one. Alright, should I do it? Should I play the Gunner game? Let me see. I'm a bit worried. Every time I'm going to play some Gunner game, I'm just a bit worried, right? Because it could be offensive. And I don't want to offend people, right? I really don't want to Don't want to offend people. Let me see. This iPhone review. Check out this new drama. Oh god, what drama is this? Snowbreak is final. Snowpeak finally. I haven't played in a while. I haven't played in a while. I did mention yesterday because I forgot the password actually, right? But let's see. You're offended because I didn't want to offend anyone. I don't really care about offending people, right? Personally, I try not to offend people if I can, but it depends, right? It depends on the context. Because I just sometimes don't know what's happening. Wait, what is this? Wait, what the heck? Somebody sent me an email. Is this Promon? Why somebody email me, man? Okay, what is this about? Hello, how do I submit my account for roasting or review? Hey there, Mr. Guitar. I have watched your channel for a while, and I would like to know if you'd be interested in roasting or reviewing my Cope S account for content. I have every unit except for the ones in the screenshot below. Account is level 400. I provided some shots of the available resources as well. Damn. Then he's not messing around, right? Formal and wholesome. Formal and wholesome, right? Sometimes people send email and a bunch of attachments, right? So email is very important. Wait, what's this? Why is it so long? I have very little knowledge of decent comms, rates, beyond the basics. For example, I have no clue how to distribute my support cores among 5 teams for a decent solo rate. So I mostly stitch together some Cope comms, like 13, crown or helm. What is 13? Siren, is it? Siren. 13. What the? Sinton. Triple bunnies, DPS, etc. I'm sad I missed the ReZero event. Is he applying for a job? He's not applying for a job, right? Applying for a job would be too much. Okay, you know what? We'll deal with that later, alright? We'll deal with that later. So here's the plan. We do Snowbreak, alright? And then we check out the drama video that people want me to check out. And then we play ZZZ. And then we do interaction for Tier the Fat. That's going to be the plan stream, the stream plan. Spelling error equals to instant rejection. Uh-oh. But is Snowbreak allowed though? Because nowadays everything is not allowed anymore. What is even allowed anymore? Nobody knows. Did bro send an email? Yes, he did. Okay. This is going to be interesting. So we'll check out this particular game. I kind of want to go back to PGR as well. I actually miss that game, right? I miss PGR. I also miss Lost Sword, if I'm going to be honest. I also actually miss Silver and Blood. But you know what? I can only miss them. Because once Arknight's Enfield comes out, we only got 24 hours in a day. And you got 3 jobs. So you gotta do what you gotta do. Did I miss Genshin? Genshin. Maybe not. Maybe not, right? Let me use the toilet. I'll be right back, right? I'll be right back. Looking at what this game is all about. I don't mind like you know, quitting a game. Not really quit a game, right? But I don't mind like stop playing for like 1 month and then come back when there's a big update, right? I don't mind doing that, you know. But I would prefer not to. I would prefer to play the game every single day, right? Okay, let me use the toilet. I'll be right back. Back. The cat got my spot. What cat? Not enough pillow for Doro, and Shiroko. You want Freaky Shiroko to be back? Freaky Shiroko is right there at the corner of the house with a bunch of spider webs. That's where she belongs. Alongside with my bunny Asuna. Alongside with Miyabi pillow. It's right there at the corner of the room. That particular corner always has spider webs on top. Right? And the spider webs is fine. Spiders, if you guys notice about one thing about spiders, right? They're always at the corner of the room because they need like two sides, right? They need two sides to be able to make the web. That's just how it works. Okay. Let's see what Snowbreak is all about. I took a little bit of a short break. Now, why is that? Because I forgot my password. Crazy, right? I actually tried to log in the other day. I did the update the other day. And then they have the Amazing Season account. And I'm like, okay, this is my email. Okay, what's my password again? I literally forgot my password. After 2 weeks of struggling, I have now found my password again. And I shall be able to play Snowbreak again. But no password. Forget password. Never forget password, guys. Always write it down. Okay. So I must have missed some stuff here and there, right? Because when you forget password, you didn't log in for at least like 3 weeks or something, right? You think you might have forgotten yours too? Because it's not... I didn't use Google for mine. Mine is connected to the Amazing Season account or something. So right now there is a Mauxer that you can obtain for free. So make sure you guys don't miss out on that. Can I just get her for free? Hard sync, disk and memory fragments. So what is this? I have to play this game, is it? To invite her for free? Oh. Oh. So is she just free? Free just like that. Okay. So make sure you guys are in the game to get her for free, alright? So what else are you guys waiting for? Because how often do they give free characters? Not too often, right? So they don't really give you free characters too often. So definitely consider this as well. Free? Yep, apparently it's free. You just gotta do a bunch of these things. So you also can buy this particular costume. Ooh, which is always going to be cool. Let me see. Let me verify. Is she actually free? Yes, she is. So look at this. I just log in and I just claim her and I just level up her to level 16. Level 20, upgrade her, boom. So I believe they're gonna give you out the weapon as well, right? She'll be max in 2 weeks. Okay. Use a password save for your gacha accounts. I never thought of doing that, right? But maybe I should consider doing that. Because most of my gacha accounts are just connected via Google anyways, right? Okay, so with that, there's also this particular event going on right now, right? I haven't really looked into the event. So let's see what is this event all about, because I need to get into it or else I'll be missing out on a bunch of stuff. Brave Tale. Okay. So I usually like to look at the characters. What characters is available to us right now? Let me see. This is the story. Okay, I'll do that later. But I'm trying to see the trial. So we got new Boo Boo. Alright, new Boo Boo is going to be there. And then these are going to be the costume. So we got Boo Boo Specular Soul, Moxie the Lotus, Fanny the Pure Heart Jingle of Joy. Alright. Oh, Clarina has a new one as well, right? This one is an old one. I remember that particular one. Okay, how fun is Boo Boo, right? Let's have a look. Need to ask for consent first. Uh-oh. Consent again, eh? Boo Boo. Boo Boo. Oh my, Boo Boo. Okay, how do you do this? So is this Boo Boo better than the other Boo Boo? Huh. Okay. Boo Boo can release Shard Sprite. Ow. Jump. Okay, what does this do? Oh, damn. Damn, that looks powerful. Robot Labubu. Labubu. Okay, that seems pretty cool, eh? So you can basically do that. Damage is quite a lot as well. Yeah, this is a robot Labubu indeed. So her ultimate has 2 forms. You got one here. You got one more there. Alright. She seems like a burst character. Burst heavy character. Which is pretty cool. I'm guessing the support for her is going to be Moxie, right? Usually that's how they lean towards too. Alright, that's pretty cool. How about Moxie then, right? I'm guessing you can trial her as well. Wow, she can travel between dimensions. I feel like the default Bubu might be I think they look the same, right? But I think I like the default one more. Actually, what's the difference? This one looks more mature, I think. The other one looks like less mature. I could be wrong. Oh, she even got this hard spell magic. Guna skin. Okay, sometimes you just get Guna skin, eh? Wow. Guna skin. You get what I'm saying? Now, is this allowed? The game allows it, right? Okay. I mean, this is pretty cool. Some people might like this one more, right? But everything else is going to be the same. It's a huge Guna skin. Huge. Oh shit. Oh crap. Ow. Uh-huh. Not yet, let me use the ult. Damn, just like that. Just like that, they die in 2 hits. Okay. The same aura. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Alright, at least she's basically a character that spams her E, and then when you have a Q, you just use it when you get, right? That staggered you in real time. Staggered you in real time, eh? Bubu jumping off. Jumping out, jumping in. That's very cool. That's pretty cool as well. So we got this particular one. There's going to be the new Moxie run. Perfect Prayer. So this one is going to be the skin. Is any of these... Oh, this one looks nice. None of these are interactive, right? Interactable characters. So get this. Okay. Okay, you summon that thing. So does that do some AoE damage? Oh, then she's just dancing right there. That's her ability. Then 50 seconds cooldown. Okay, that's pretty long. Oh, you can put multiple of these things. How many of these things can you put? Damn, it does a lot of AoE damage. Summon up to 3. I see. I'm guessing you put her, summon 3, and then you swap out. And then this can do like off-field DPS, right? It seems like she heals herself when that happens. Ah. Haven't seen me in Snow Bro. Snow Bro. So this is the free character that you get. So this is in a costume, in a skin. Now it can be a bit too much. Wow. Not as broken as top DPS. Well, you can't always make broken characters all the time, right? You have to chill down a little bit. Uh-oh. Everybody's favorite Fanny. Fanny. Snowbreak was peaking until CN loss hit them. CN loss, eh? CN loss do be having problem. This is a Christmas mood. For anyone who is still in Christmas mood. Wow. A lot of AoE. A lot of it. Yeah, this one is pretty cool, but I think I like the default one more. Even though I think Fanny has enough costumes, man. She has enough out. She has enough costumes. I know that she needs more, but I can also see why some people might like this one more. There's going to be a few others as well. There's an English dub. English dub for Fanny, is it? Enya the Tempest. Is that the one with the nurse one? That's the one with the nurse, right? Enya in school girl outfit. I prefer the nurse one, I think. Oh, is this the one? Oh no, this is the tornado one. Tornado. I remember using this in particular for the that tower defense minigame. Very, very strong. Very, very strong indeed. Wow. So cool, man. This outfit has cloth destruction mechanic. Cloth destruction, eh? So the only one that's new is this particular one, the Moonbeam Angel. But I didn't pull for Clarina. I remember AI Surin has this particular one, right? But I don't really have this particular Clarina is too lolly-ish. Lolly-ish, you know? Oh, even this stage. How do you use her again? Okay, you tap this. Oh, it started. Why is it lagging? It's too much glowy stuff. So it basically make her an angel instead of a vampire. So she has a completely different mechanic. Alright. Clarina, the Crimson Moon. Okay. Alright. That's going to be what it is. What other things are there besides all of this, right? There's the Valor Pass, there's this thing, there's this thing, there's that. Oh yeah, new one for that particular girl that I didn't pull for. That's fine. login stuff. Let me look at the this is the outfits that they have right now, right? That we just have seen through all of that. I'll consider buying if they have something like a interactive outfit, right? Enchanted Dream. Wait, is that an interactive? No way. They got interactive for Boo Boo? Nobody told me Boo Boo has interactive. But will Boo Boo interactive be too much? Is it like a spending event? What is outfit parts? You can't change part in the idle chat. Okay, so that's going to be, they have a bundle for this. But I've never seen this before. It's like you can choose 2 more items, is it? You can choose 2 more specific item. Boo Boo ASMR. I can customize the outfits. But what is what is this thing, right? There's 2 question mark right there.
これちょうど欲しかったやつ。ダリン、なんでわかったの？
Okay. You can buy a selector, is it? Ah. Interesting. So they have a selector going on. It's a different parts you can pick from. Yeah, but the thing is I don't have Boo Boo, right? Is there an accessory? How does it work? I see. You choose one from the legs. Wow. Okay. Wow. Very interesting. Very interesting. You keep hearing La Boo Boo. Nah, it's just Boo Boo, right? It's just Boo Boo. New outfits that can include exclusive idol chat. Okay, hers is not really a. It's just an idol chat, is it? I wonder why they. What's the point of an idol chat? Idol chat enchanted grip. Can I see it? Did somebody upload it to YouTube? Boo Boo idol chat. Boo Boo Snowbreak idol chat. It's for lonely people. Wishing for Boo Boo Spectacular Soul. Okay, this is me. Chisa has a secret. Is there nobody that plays Snowbreak anymore? Damn.
So we're gonna wish for the character Boo Boo Speculous 50/50
Boo Boo.
unless you're low.
Okay, let's see. Can he get lucky? Did he one tap it?
So that's AoE.
Okay. So this guy subtitled the entire video.
I think that's how she plays. Okay.
He didn't get the spectacular
Wish
chat.
for her. Life and you had a great day. Be sure to.
Okay. I can't even find out what the idol chat is. You don't think he got lucky? You don't think he got lucky? So do nobody have this idol chat enchanted dream? Enchanted dream. Nobody has it. I don't see any at all in the. I guess nobody No streamers want to play Snowbreak. Is it too risky? Maybe it's too risky. Buying all Boo Boo's gifts. Yeah, I think that's just going to be how it is, right? Boo Boo and Mauxir is back. Snowbreak has the back peak characters or skins, animations, interactions, but everything else is mid. Snowbreak hit a real low on December revenue. Did they? Yeah, I don't know. I never pay attention to Snowbreak for revenue, right? All I know is Brown Dust 2 was very high. So this is the one that you farm these things. The thing about Snowbreak, right? I could be wrong, but I noticed they haven't been doing advertising, right? They haven't been doing much advertising. Character is really fun. I think he did try to push some advertising previously. But I do feel like the gameplay do lag a little bit sometimes, right? It's still the same game, nothing has changed. I think it'll be nice if they can ask or do some survey for the players to give some feedback and stuff so that they can improve on the game. I think the game lacks like a proper end game for anyone that's looking to, like, you know, to play the game and stuff. And I have no idea what they are doing season right now, because they could be splitting up their resources between this game and the other game, right? Which is going to be the Mecha Break. I heard Mecha Break is not doing well. Like, it was doing well at the beginning maybe, but it doesn't seem like it's doing well right now. The platforms are ruining visibility for these games with the censorship and banning. That's how it works, right? Because most people just don't want you know, Gunner stuff. It's not socially acceptable in most cultures. So that's how it is. Defeat the garrison enemies. You saw the interaction about the Fanny interaction in the beach event. And that one was like a while back, right? It do be a while back. Yeah, this feeding the squirrel one, pretty cool, pretty good. People have finished the end game, but we should be getting more added to the labyrinth. I think the rotation needs to be you need to have like a better end game rotation, right? Similar to the other one. Also the story also, I feel like it's a bit lacking. I could be wrong, but yeah. I'm being attacked by a mosquito.
一発で仕留めてやったのはせめての情けだ。
There's a mosquito biting me. Mosquito. You saw Idol's leak? Leaks are important, right? Leaks are going to be what people like you like. Snowbreak should have a battle royale. Battle royale. Should they have a battle royale? They already have co-op in this game. The co-op can be a bit unfun sometimes. And I heard they are revamping some part of the story. I can't remember, but something along those lines, right? Revamp is going to be very important. Sometimes you gotta have a little bit of revamp here and there. So we got this. We got the last one, is it? Abyss dungeon. This game needs a PvP. No, I don't think it needs PvP. PvP is cool and all. But it's just not needed, man. The last guy, he's so tanky. New characters and not the same but variants. I wonder if this game has optimization issue on phone, because at the end of the day, right, it's still running on phone. So I'm not too sure if there's a lot of people complaining about that specifically or not. That's not something that I'm aware of, right? But because this game, if I'm not mistaken, is also running on Unreal Engine. So usually that particular platform, or that particular engine specifically, tend to be more problematic. Not necessarily all the time, but sometimes they do. They do, right? And also, like, I'm not a big fan of the events in this particular game. Some of it is fun. I don't know how this event is like. For example, like the Monopoly event, I find it very tedious, right? There are some events that are fun in this game, like the Fall Guys event, but it's like a mix for me, right? There's also one thing that I've noticed, that maybe... Oh, I have to do a story, is it? Okay, I'll do that. I'll do the story later. That could be like a separate thing to consider, right? This game runs very smooth on Steam Deck. Steam Deck. Yeah, Steam Deck should be okay, right? Because it has a Steam client itself. But I'm just more talking about Android, iOS. Because I think the last time I hear somebody say it's like quite difficult. The optimization on the phone is quite difficult, right? Because most people do play this kind of games on, you know, on the phone. Anyways, there's like not most people, but they do have like a pretty big market there, right? Never play this game on Android on the airport. You don't think so? Airport is too much. Okay. Censorship is out of control for this game. Yeah, I'm not sure, but as long as, you know, the game is still fun to play, I'll still come back and see what it has to offer from time to time. Upgrade weapons. Ooh, what just happened right there? Good thing is dailies is fast, right? That's something that I do appreciate for this game. Dailies fast, and then I'll have to do story later on my own. But yeah, everything else is still there. Wait, February-ish. Usually it's during the... Do I know when is Blue Archive doing live stream for JP Fest? End of January. Should be like 20 something. I could be wrong, but I heard there's a live stream as well. Have a boss challenge or horde mode and mini games just like Stella Sora so far. The events are always the same 80% of the time. Yeah. But I do think that it'll be nice if they can revamp it and make it more fun. But then I'm just speaking for my personal experience. I think they have to try to do survey and try to get more what is that? More feedback from more people. That's what they should do, right? I wonder if they actually do that. Some of their events seem to take too much time and grinding, like Monopoly for sure. You're glad they added auto. Monopoly. I think they are trying to focus on giving free characters, which I think is okay. Not gonna complain about free stuff, but I feel like there's no reason for some of the characters, you know, because like the old characters can do stuff. There's no power creep as well. I think it would be nice if there's a reason for it. There's also one thing. Accept. Claim all. Okay. Let me look into... How do I look into the base? The base is also important, right? You can send Frisha. Okay, do I get this? Risha is your waifu? Damn! Your waifu? Really? Okay. Perfect. Alright, let me see. I need to salvage some of this. AI Surin. Have been sending a lot, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 2. Get 2 of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get 10 of this. Huh. Which one is the least useful? You hate the Monopoly event. It's boring. That one is one of the worst one for sure. The Monopoly is definitely not that fun. I admit it. Hopefully they definitely consider restructuring it. Restructuring is gonna make a lot of sense. Oh shoot. I just do this, and this. They should definitely make Adjutant playable. Should they though? Should they make Adjutant playable? I don't think they should, but it'll be nice if they do. I don't know how the other games do it, but no way you're gonna put him in the gacha, right? Gacha. Turn this around. 1, 2. Is there no way for me to... Yeah, there's no way for me to, 3. You can't have playable MC? Having playable MC is like having playable dude. You cannot just have playable dude. Playable dude? No, no. Right? No, no, no. Free Moxair. Moxair for free. Okay. Alright, alright. It's the most important thing. Last time you saw this minigame on my stream was a month ago. Indeed, right? That's gonna be how it is. People will freak out. MC is a representative. 2 presents. I'll wait for the next interaction before I get any of the costumes. I do have some gems, but I don't think I want to pull for Boo Boo for now. We'll wait for next time, alright? Next time, I'm not interested in the idle chat stuff. I'm more of an interaction kind of guy. So if we get interaction later, once the other one comes, then we'll talk, right? But for now, it has to be justified. It has to be as good as some of these. This one is pretty good. You are broke because you pulled for Boo Boo. Boo Boo is important though, right? Guna stuff. Guna. But I know it's probably like expensive for them to do stuff like this. Moxie and her is quite similar. So much. Snowbreak is Brown Dust 2, but 2D. 2D, is it? Wow. Guna game. How did she get back up here so fast? Water slide is your favorite? Really? Is this too much? Did I consent? No, you don't need to consent. You can sit together. Like this. That's you, by the way. That's you. Wow. Now, is this too much? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. So we stop right here, right? We have to stop right here because we all know it's too much. At some point, some of these can be a bit too much. But that's how these things are, right? The hands are full. First person look at the cake. Not enough. Well, the platforms don't allow it, right? They even slow-mo the important part. I mean, that's the whole point, right? Pandoland drama. Pandoland drama. That's going to be the stuff. Compared to Brown Dust 2, this is tame. Yeah, but why does it need to be compared to Brown Dust 2? You get what I'm saying? Why aren't you comparing it to Wuthering Waves? Why aren't you comparing it to Gan? Why aren't you comparing it to everybody's favorite game, Trickle Chibi Go? I mean, you can compare all you want, but it's like I can see a little bit of a bias when people do comparisons in a way that favors certain games. It's nice to look. It gets boring. Not really. Every time I go back and look at it, it never gets boring for me, right? You get what I'm saying? They just gotta add more. They gotta add more. Because he's biased. I'm okay if somebody's biased, right? You know, I don't have anything against people's bias. Everybody is biased at some point. I like Brown Dust 2, right? But I'm not going to have bias and hate on Snowbreak just because Brown Dust 2 exists, you get what I'm saying? Tier interaction is something else that's too much. Yeah, I'll do it on Kick. I'll do it on Kick later. That's going to be something that we'll worry about later, right? But for now, we'll do that in 3 hours. If Gan had those interactions, that would be awesome. That would be awesome, eh? Wait, where's the sound? The sound? Okay, what is this drama about? Let me see. I'm trying to figure out because there's this thing. Oh yeah, I haven't watched the Lolly Awards. A lot of people keep asking me, hey, when are you going to watch the Lolly Awards? The Lolly Awards. Should I watch it, guys? Is it too much? Before I watch it, I need to know, is it too much or not? Because we cannot do things that are too much. Does it make sense? Does it make sense or not? If something is too much, we just need to avoid doing it. You forgot I should watch it? I should watch the Lolly Awards. It's fine. Really. Okay, let me see then. Wuthering Waves leak. Uh-oh. Leak. Guys, what do you guys think of the Wuthering Wave leak? Okay, let me see what's this about. What game is lacking on Snowbreak or Brown 2 interactions? CZN. Yang 5-star will be releasing. Yang 5-star. Oh shit. Yang 5-star. We will have Yang in the 3X version. She will be a 5-star character. Okay. Everybody likes Yang, so I think that's a win. That's not a dude. Yeah, it's not a dude, right? It's not a dude at all. Why is the voice, why is the sound effects like that? Oh man, these sound effects, man. She's still wearing the shoes though. Hina, the L word. Uh-oh. Somebody disturbing her sleep. Who shall it be? Don't tell me it's, no way it's Hikari and Nozomi, right? Maybe it's Hikari and Nozomi. Damn. She becomes happy when she sees you. Okay, that's how it is. That's how it is. Hina is wholesome, guys. Guys, can you guys you know, you guys need to appreciate Hina more. Hina is as wholesome as it gets. Fine, let's see it then. How long is it? 25 minutes. Okay. Alright. We'll check this out. So a couple of days we did the nominees on stream. The Lolly Awards of 2025. So the official stream has ended. So today we're gonna watch the Lolly Awards 2025 hosted by Irina CH. We're gonna find out what this is going to be all about. Alright? Hello.
Welcome to the reboot of the 2025 edition of the Lolly Awards!
Lolly Awards. Okay.
Today, we have come together to witness some of the conniest girls that you've ever had the pleasure of trying to.
Oh my goodness.
I will be your host, Irina, my cute little sister host, Bear.
Cute little sister host.
I am truly honored to be able to interview all these cute girls and present you.
Is she a kid? Yo, chill out, man. She's not a kid, okay?
With the biggest, the newest, the hottest lollies of 2025.
Okay, hottest lollies of 2025. Very offensive. Very offensive, right? Hottest lollies. Okay.
Do you like my new outfit?
Do you guys like the new outfit, guys?
Personally stitched by Pavilion with small adjustments made by me.
What the heck?
The Lolly Awards team has read all your comments on our tweets.
Okay.
And we would like to address some over the
They
course
better
of
be
the show.
Rafitia? No, there's no Rafitia.
For Happy birthday to Attributes!
Happy birthday.
Now, why don't we get started right
Is the
away?
microphone floating in the air?
Before we get started with 2025,
Okay.
why don't we skip ahead to 2026 and reveal the winner for the best upcoming lolly?
Best upcoming lollies.
Here are the nominees.
Okay, so who shall it be? Chinatsu from Zenless Zone Zero, Do from Mao no Musume wa Yasashigiru, Kaya from Kaya-chan Isn't Scary, or Nanoyama Fu?
Do,
Okay,
Nanoyama Fu, Haya, and Chinatsu.
who shall it be?
They're all so cute, it is extremely difficult to choose
Chinatsu.
just one.
Chinatsu is
But
no
I
longer
present to
Chinatsu.
you the hottest upcoming
Chinatsu
lolly
better
as
not
of
be winning.
2025. Chinatsu!
Chinatsu!
Congratulations! You deserve it!
Chinatsu deserve it.
But unfortunately,
Okay.
she couldn't be here today as she hasn't been released from her lolly cage yet.
Lolly
But-
cage.
But I'm sure that
she
she's
changed the name,
jumping
though.
with joy while watching from home.
Okay.
While we wait for the next winner to be announced, why don't we slide over to the red carpet to interview some guests?
Okay, who shall
They're
it be?
still coming. Yes, everyone is waiting with anticipation to find out who the hottest lollies of 2025 will be.
Hottest lollies.
Especially our next guest.
She talks like a kid. Yo, chill out, man.
Oh my god!
Who is it?
Pregnant Tina!
Yo,
Hina, here.
pregnant Tina. Pregnant Hina. Out of nowhere.
Fan.
Oh
May I
my
have a word?
goodness.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
So, what are we wearing today? I mean the color of her panties, of course.
What?
Here at the Lolly Awards, we know our target audience.
Panties. This video will expose L word haters.
Nothing as usual.
Wow.
Very well here, not keeping to the
No, that's too
classics,
much.
I see.
So that's too much, right?
But the question on everyone's mind is, who is the father of your beloved, beautiful baby-to-be pregnant Tina?
Who's the father? Okay.
Sensei. Oh my! I
Oh.
wonder who the lucky sensei is.
So it's the sensei.
Everyone!
Wow.
It's time to go. Yeah, me and all me, by the way, in the comments. Yay!
Me in the
Thank
comments,
you
guys.
so much for
Guys,
your
go and type
time,
me in the
Hina.
comments.
I'll let you go on and enjoy the show now.
I'm not going to type anything in the comments.
Can we get security to
it's too
escort
much.
her while she goes up the
Never
stairs?
type me in the comments, guys. You're gonna expose yourself.
Alright, good.
Let me. Did anybody type me in the comments? This is so big. Okay, nobody type me, right? Okay, nobody type me in the comments. Okay, that's good. That's good, right?
Seeing you, Hina. Have a great
Okay.
time.
This will get banned. No, it's on YouTube.
Oh, it seems that our previous guest
Dude, this video is on YouTube, man. It's literally on YouTube. I'm watching this on YouTube, right?
pregnant Hina had to leave, but
Okay.
here's our next guest.
Okay, who?
Hina!
Oh, Hina. Wait, where's the baby? What?
Oh my! It seems we have gotten yet another victim.
What?
Winner while waiting. Let's
Winner,
take a look
winner, not
at the
victim.
nominees
Winner.
for hottest Pokemon lolly.
Hottest Pokemon lolly.
From Pokemon XY. Lana from
Okay.
Pokemon Sun and Moon. Lily from Pokemon
Not that big
Sun
of a-
and Moon.
Which one?
And Pokekid Eevee.
Okay, Kid Eevee. Which one is
And
gonna
the
win?
winner is Lily!
Lily!
Wow, she for sure deserves
Okay, give
this
her a clap.
one. Her performance
Give her a
in
clap.
3-6
Lily won.
3031 was amazing.
What the heck is that?
Congratulations, Lily!
What's the number for? I don't get it.
Yes, tonight is very, very emotional
Okay.
for a huge
Very
number
emotional.
of
Lily is too
small
basic.
girls and Oji-sans alike. Don't forget to grab onto your tissues if you need to cry, okay?
Tissues or dishes? Tissues.
Speaking of crying, I wonder just how many tears everyone has shed to the incredible art from our nominees for
Okay.
Lolly Artist of 2025.
Oh, I think I know this one, right?
Let's see them!
Is this VR chat?
Bizu, Sida's Art, Wholesome Orange, or Possum.
Okay. I don't know any one of these, but I know Cider's arts. I think Cider's art will win because I think he draw a lot of Blue Archive fan arts, right? The rest I'm not too sure, right? But I'm not too familiar with the artist specifically, so I don't know what does it mean by the lolly artist of the year. That means they only draw lollies, is it? They never draw any other things like dudes and stuff. All of these are so good. I have no idea, right?
And the lolly artist of 2025 is
Cider's.
Oh,
let's go. Yeah, because I don't know the other
Their
ones.
animations
Right?
were so good.
Animation.
They have robbed trillions of little swimming kids of the chance of being put into Hina herself.
Hina.
You fully deserve this award, but are you sure you
Cider's
are
is a doujin
merely
good?
a dealer?
Did he draw? I'm not one of you disgusting lolicon bloods. I'm just the dealer. Oh. Yeah, I have a feeling I followed this guy.
Looks like someone else is coming.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh my.
Ibuki is coming!
Oh no.
Wait,
Oh no.
Sensei! What are you doing with those scissors?
What?
Oh my god, no! No! Sensei, no! Sensei!
Pregnant Ibuki. Okay. That noise is a bit too loud. The static noise.
I have something to confess.
Ahem.
In the beginning, I didn't want to insert myself into these awards more than I had to as a whole.
Let me guess, she won one award. She won one
As you've
category.
seen,
Is that it?
I am a nominee for
Oh.
the Flattest Chest Award.
Flattest Chest Award. Who won, right?
I'm not even sure why, since I'm not flat. I'm not flat, but
Okay.
anyways.
Nominees, but did she won? The question is, did she win?
I manually counted all the thousands of nominations myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I decided to delete all the girls that were only nominated by one person to make the counting easier.
What?
This worked well since all the nominees had more than 2 votes.
Cider's is Western?
But
I have no idea
only
actually.
category one that failed was
Okay.
the Flattest Chest Award.
Goes to?
When I finished counting the nominations, I
Okay.
noticed there were only 3. There were only 3 nominees,
For her.
and under them was Invalid
What?
Inakumai with 5 votes.
Invalid.
I marked all my votes for the other categories as invalid too, but this time there were no other names on this category. So I had to accept myself as a nominee.
Oh, she won, is it? Let me guess, she won.
Which is blasphemy! I am still growing, okay? Dummies!
So did she win or not?
Let's just find out who won the Flattest Chest Awards already. Amy Bizu, Miwa, Louise, or me.
So
The
that's
winner,
her.
the cutest girl with the flattest chest
Flattest
is
Chest Award.
Louise!
Lily.
Just as expected.
Okay.
Congratulations!
I think that's fair, right?
I wonder if she was everyone's childhood crush at some point.
Because if you put
maybe
VTubers in there versus an
adulthood
anime
crush.
character,
Who
right?
am I to judge?
Anime character is just going to be more,
Before
you know,
start
more well known.
crying about Louise's flat chest, hold your tears
Flattest lolly, eh?
and go!
Wow.
Did that scare you? Did some boobies scare you?
Let me guess, the next one is the biggest
Yeah.
oppai.
I realize not everyone is fond of big boobies within the audience, but
Yeah, but there's also the biggest
I like
boobie, right?
boobies, don't we?
Biggest
Big,
oppai.
small, it
That's a
doesn't
category.
matter.
I remember voting for that
Because
particular one.
They're all the same in one way.
Louise was the
You
lolly back then.
have never touched them.
Okay.
So, before starting any drunken fights, let's check out our nominees for hottest oppai lolly.
Okay, hottest oppai lolly.
Ilulu.
Ilulu win for sure. 100%.
And Usa
Ilulu will win for sure, right? She's more
As
famous.
You know,
right?
in the previous edition of the Lolly Awards,
Okay.
Ilulu won this oppai lolly category.
Oh.
This year, the winner of hottest oppai lolly of 2025 by just 3 more votes
3 more votes.
is Hayate from Blue Archive!
Damn. Kaede won?
Personally, when
Oh.
I saw her in that
Kaede
game,
from Blue Archive won.
I suddenly became a baby.
Wow.
Hayate, you must be so happy right now.
Kaede is insane.
But you must also be excited
Okay.
to find out which of your
Who would have
peers
thought, right?
wins hottest Blue Archive lolly.
Hottest
So
Blue Archive
for
lolly.
you, Kaede, let's find that out.
Okay, hottest Blue
Nominees for
Archive lolly.
hottest Blue Archive lolly.
This is the important one.
Hina, Ibuki,
No way Ibuki wins. No way.
Hisaki,
Okay.
and Seiya.
Okay, so between Hina, Ibuki, Kisaki, and Seiya, we're talking about the hottest Blue Archive lolly, right? Ibuki is out because she's cutest, she's not hottest, right? So it has to be between Kisaki, Seiya, and Hina. But Hina's the only one that's wearing swimsuit right here, right? So it's gonna be a tough one. The hottest? I know. Yeah, we're looking at the hottest right here, right?
And the award goes to Hina!
Hina!
Congratulations!
Oh my goodness, Hina won.
Maybe.
Okay,
You
Hina
can
won.
give that whole pregnant Hina thing a retry
Wow.
since this guy is available.
Okay, a lot of people like Hina. Who is that? 11 children? What is that?
Good luck with your 11
Okay.
children! Alright.
Hina shit
Before
down
the
these
next
awards now.
award, I would like to say
A lot of
some
fans
more
like Hina,
serious
okay?
ones more.
A lot of fans like
The Lolly
Hina.
Awards team cannot stress this enough.
Okay.
We do not condone harassment of our nominees for the hottest brown lolly category.
Okay, guys, no harassment, alright?
For
No
that
harassment.
reason, we have security all around us to
Security.
prevent bad actors like Saiba Momoi, who was banned from the Lolly Awards for her behavior at the previous edition.
Okay, Momoy is banned. Okay.
She sang slurs at the brown nominee and even assaulted her.
Wow.
But don't be alarmed. Our security is very capable.
Okay,
and
brown
I'm sure
lollies.
everything is
Momoy
going
out.
to be fine this year.
No more Momoy.
Now, our nominees for... What is this?
What's happening? Uh-oh. Momoy is back.
Momoy! You're not supposed to be here. You were banned. You finna ban me from your city, nah, bitch.
Uh-oh.
explode yours.
Okay, pretty good AI voice.
I only
Okay.
banned you because you did something wrong and you
Blue
didn't even
Momoy.
apologize.
Blue Momoy. Nice green screen fire effect. I like it. Knee. Where's Momoy?
So sorry about the technical issues, everyone, but please rest assured,
Momoy is gone.
nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Nothing ever happens.
Okay.
Saiba Momoy did not hit the second tower on the way to the Lolly Awards.
Good.
We have not seen her. Please let my family go.
What?
What? Oh, yeah! The nominees for
does she
hottest
mean by that?
brown lolly are
Okay.
Kuro, Yansan,
Kuro. Jahi, right?
and Hamilton.
Jahi wins for sure.
And the hottest brown lolly award goes to
No way Yansan wins.
Kuro!
Who?
This was a surprisingly big win. Congratulations!
Okay, Jahi didn't win.
And
Wow.
guess what? More cute
Who are these
guests are
even?
arriving.
I have no idea.
Let's move over to the red carpet to interview them.
Okay.
Here comes Becky Black Belt from Spy Family.
Okay.
Hi. Becky, a word, please.
Becky, man. Becky is the best.
You must be very excited to have the honor of being one of the amazing
Yeah, Becky is one of the
nominees
nominees,
for Lolly
right?
of the Year.
I remember.
I would like to ask you a bold question, if that's
Becky is one of it. I think something to do with upcoming.
Yeah? Okay.
Kuro in
Can
FGO.
you give us one reason, actually, one word that you think will guarantee your victory? Why do you think you will win this category?
That's from the clip, is it?
Are you saying? Are you trying to say you're sexy?
Wow.
Oh, wow! You seem very confident, Becky. That's great for you. I wish you all the luck with the awards.
Becky is one of the hottest,
hottest
lollies.
relief.
Is she though?
Look who's coming up!
Who?
It's Nahida, another nominee for Lolly of the
Ooh,
Year.
Nahida!
Hi, Nahida! You must be so emotional.
She was in the
tonight.
Lolly of the Year, right?
Actually, can you give me a couple minutes of your time?
Nahida's the oldest. The oldest lolly.
You see that camera over there?
Okay.
Yeah, that one. That
So
camera
small.
will float over and photograph you in several poses. Is it okay if you pose for us? Oh, thank you so much, Nahida.
Okay.
Alright, let's switch over to that camera. First, Nahida.
Uh-oh.
Could we get a back
Is it going to
shot
be
of
too
you
much?
with your feet up?
Back shot.
Yes, exactly like that.
Just like that.
Now, can we get a cute pose?
Zoom
That's
in.
absolutely perfect.
Zoom in on the face. Too much.
Ooh, could we get a sexy
Is it too much?
one now?
I don't think it's too much, right? She's just posing.
Great job, Nahida. You are
Okay.
a natural. Thank you so much for your time.
That's just how it is.
Since you're a nominee, why
Okay.
don't you stay with us for the announcement of the hottest gacha lolly?
Hottest gacha lolly.
Are the nominees Diana,
Okay.
Flea,
Klee from Genshin.
Nahida,
Nahida from Genshin.
or Trivi?
3B from HSR.
Alright, Nahida, are you ready?
Nahida, right?
Okay.
Nahida wins.
The winner of hottest gacha lolly of 2025
Hottest
is,
gacha lolly.
with over 52% of the votes,
52%.
which is almost 6,000, Nahida!
Nahida! Wow.
Congratulations,
Nahida is so famous.
on being crowned the
Nahida is so
hottest
famous.
gacha lolly this year.
I think because
Thank
she's meta.
you so much for
I
your
actually
time
think because
once again.
she's
You
meta.
can go
She's
ahead
meta.
and celebrate your win.
Right?
You can go ahead.
Where are they all from, Hoyo? I have no idea.
Did you see her
I
smile,
mean-
audience?
Yeah, I have no idea, right?
Tonight is high on
Maybe because
emotions
Kuro don't
here
have
at the
much.
Lolly Awards.
Does Wuthering have
To
much?
give us a
Encore?
breather, why don't you
Verena.
take a little break? Get a snack, get some lollipee, and sit back down while we play some of the most iconic lolly
Where's
moments
Refitia?
of
True.
2025.
Refitia needs to be there, right? I showed anime clips in my live stream of this and it got blocked, so I'll cut them out to re-upload. I see. No wonder she need to re-upload, is it? So you cannot show some of this stuff? It's too much.
And we are back just in time to hear about the next
New
winner.
outfit.
Let's see how the
Okay.
nominees for hottest VTuber are doing.
Okay. Hottest
The
VTuber.
nominees are
Fallen Shadow.
Shando,
I don't know. I don't think I know any of these.
and Saba.
Sameko Saba, right?
And the winner
Sameko
is
Saba will win.
Sameko Saba!
Yay!
She
Yay!
also unfortunately
Saba won.
could not be present
Saba won the
here
lolly.
tonight, but
Okay.
I'm sure that she is very happy watching from home while
Alright.
breastfeeding her 59th baby. Yeah, me.
What?
Speaking of babies,
What do you mean, baby?
let's go to the baby sister category, alright?
Okay.
All lollicons love little sisters, no exceptions.
Really?
The nominees for hottest emoto are Ilya,
Hottest Emoto.
Sagiri, Shiro, and Zenya.
Wait, Emoto means little sister, is it? Is she even allowed to say that? I don't know. I don't even know what Emoto means, actually. I don't even know what it means. So it means little sister, is it? Okay, so the hottest little sister, I think that's too much. That's too much. Okay, I actually don't know any of this except for the Izumi Sagiri from the Ero Manga Sensei. The rest I don't really know too much.
Shiro won this category last year, but
Okay.
is there anyone who will take her crown?
Who?
It seems that... Yes, because Ilya is the winner!
Ilya!
Congratulations, Ilya!
So that's the VTuber,
I
right?
hope nothing bad ever happens
Don't pick an
to you
answer.
in any Fate's timeline.
Why not? No Rafik yet.
Oh. Yeah. We still have
Yeah, I'm quite surprised by that.
lollipop to go with, I guess.
What?
Yeah, let's just get that one over with. Here are the hags of the year, I guess.
What?
Shinko-san,
Lolly Baba.
Shinobu, and Tenma.
So are we talking about like the oldest Lolly?
Shinobu, and
Let me see. Do I know any of these? I think I know Shinobu from Monogatari. But I can't really remember because it's been a while, right? Shinobu I am aware of. The VTuber I'm not aware of. So there's two VTubers here, right? The Senko-san, I've seen some clips of that from the anime. Right?
And the hag lolly of the year is... Shinobu!
Shinobu!
Although all these
Wow.
lollipops deserve an award of their own.
Okay.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Everyone, we are down to the last two awards.
Last two
which
categories?
means we're
Lolly of the
almost
year.
at the end.
Okay.
Before that,
Okay.
I would like to say some words if that's okay. I am Irina Kumai, cute little sister bear VTuber.
Wow.
I have been streaming for 4 years, going on 5.
Damn. 5 years streaming.
It might not be the most entertaining or the cutest VTuber ever, but I love what I do and I am extremely grateful you gave me the chance to host something as big as this.
I'm not sure if it's me, but I feel like her microphone is a bit... I don't know, it's like something is off with her microphone. Like something is about... It's like sometimes you can hear. It's not that her voice is not clear, but I feel like... Is it the quality? I can't tell yet, right? It's hard to say for sure.
I don't have the necessary
I should lend her my
resources
Temu
to
mic.
make it as high quality
She needs Temu microphone.
as other events.
I'm trying to figure out why that is, right? Because is she too far from the microphone? It feels like it cuts off here and there.
From the bottom of my heart.
Or maybe it's just a
thank you
voice.
so much.
I can't tell if it's just the voice, right?
Lolicon community, and thank you to my own audience, Panichan, for allowing me to share my love of lollies with
Maybe it's
you.
a voice changer.
Anyways,
You think so?
enough with the cheesiness, my diddy uploads. Sorry.
Okay, that's her normal voice. I think her normal voice
I
sounds...
know you want to see some brats, so let's find out who
Okay.
wins. Hottest Mesugaki of 2025. Is it
Hottest Mesugaki.
Mutsuki?
Mutsuki?
A girl from Azure Lane whose name I cannot pronounce?
Bashi?
Rin?
Koko
who
no
won
Rin?
Lolly of the Year at the last edition?
Oh, she won Lolly of the Year.
Or Nozomi?
Nozomi or Musuki, guys? Musuki wins? But Nozomi though, right? Nozomi is pretty famous. I feel like this one is kind of tough. Oh, my face cam is blocking Nozomi's face. But I think I voted for Musuki. I can't remember who exactly.
Who won the hottest Blue Archive Lolly with her sister at the last edition? And Mesugaki of the Year is Nozomi!
Nozomi!
Congratulations, you little brat!
Nozomi won. Okay.
Alright. We are officially at the end.
Okay, the last
The
one.
last category is finally Lolly of the Year.
Lolly of the Year.
The Lolly Awards team has read your comments regarding the nominations
Okay.
and would like to take accountability. The nominees were 99.9% community chosen.
99%.
The remaining 0.1% was me spinning a wheel to break ties.
Okay.
But the truth is, the community fully chose the nominees for this edition. However, for the next edition of the Lolly Awards, our team will make the nominations a bit more organized and implement stricter rules about nominations for certain categories to
Okay.
address any concerns from the community. Still, I personally believe all the nominees here tonight are extremely cute and funny, and also talented, and all of them deserve an award. Thank
Nope.
you so much.
Not
and
everyone
we are
can get an
sorry
award,
for
right?
them.
It's going to be difficult.
Without further ado,
Okay.
here are the nominees for Lolly of the Year 2025.
Here comes Lolly of the Year.
Rato, Nahida,
Okay.
Saba, and Tribi.
Okay, guys. There's only one Lolly of the Year. Who shall it be? Between these four right here. This is a tough one, right? I don't think Tribi will win. As much as I think she's probably less famous compared to Nahida and Saba and Becky Black Bell, right? But I think Saba will win. Based on popularity, I think a lot of people will, she's just more famous in general. Let's see.
This is it, everyone. This is it.
Okay,
You will be finding out who you have crowned Lolly of the Year.
right?
Drum roll, please. And the award goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
What?
Thank you so much for coming to the Lolly Awards, everyone.
Expedition 33 won. Let's go.
Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm
Just
joking
kidding.
with you.
Just a prank.
Sameko Saba
Sameko
is
Saba.
Lolly of the Year.
Wow. Let's go.
Congratulations.
Okay,
the
there we go.
community has chosen
Sameko
you.
Saba.
Everyone,
Okay.
thank you so much once again for coming to the Lolly
She has a lot of
Awards.
fans.
Happy holidays.
Saba has a lot of
and I
fans.
wish you a great rest of
That's just what it is.
2025.
Okay.
I'll see everyone again next year for Lolly Awards 2026. Thank you.
Lolly Awards 2026.
Bye.
Okay. Alright, so that's the awards. So it looks like Sameko Saba won Lolly of the Year. Okay. Adult ASMR. Oh, I don't want to click on that. But yeah, if you guys are interested, here, let me link it to you guys. This is the video. Alright, so pretty cool. Alright, we get to see some pretty amazing awards. So that's going to be the one. It's a good award. It's a good award. I guess it's a pretty decent award, right? But something different, Band number 3, yo, chill out, man. It's not, it's allowed, okay? It's on YouTube, see? It's on YouTube. It's on this YouTube channel. So if it's banned, why is it on YouTube? It doesn't make sense, right? You can't just do that. It's good when Expedition 33 wins. I know, right? But Tsundere Little Sister Pampers You. Revenge, a Minecraft parody. She makes like one video a month. Irina effing dies. Uh-oh. That's too much. It's good when Expedition 33 wins. I think so. Sometimes you gotta give Expedition a little bit of win, right? Because they deserve it. Expedition do be deserving those things. Microwave is here. Why is there a BB in a Lolly channel? BB. Irina plays first Portal for the first time. Her streams are very short. Oh no, 3 hours stream, 30-minute stream. She only streams for 30 minutes. 1 hour stream. 1 hour stream. 1 hour, 2 hour, less than 50-minute stream. Okay. She do have some long streams, but yeah. Coming out of the woodwork. I guess so, eh? Gary's mod. Sometimes you gotta do Gary's mod, right? Yeah, you guys can follow her if you guys want. We'll stay tuned for the next one. Does she make a lot of shots? I have no idea, right? Shots could be interesting as well. Those are going to be the stuff, the things to take into consideration. Okay, let's do this. Check out this drama again. Should I check out this drama, right? This drama. Is there a lot of drama recently? Like mom, like daughter. Armpit, lower belly. So that's where the weapons are coming from. Not me. What does that even mean? No idea what that means. This drama. Eh? What does Roblox eat every day? Oh wait, this is interesting. Roblox. Okay, I want to look at Roblox. Roblox.
Please eat every day. Well, today I'm visiting my cousin Gary, and I'm about to experience the tech bro life myself. We started with their in-house cafe, which serves fancy lattes and even matcha, so I ended up getting the strawberry matcha, which was so good. And then we went up to their buffet-style cafeteria, which had the classic salad and sandwich bars, plus house-made soups, and they even have stations with rotating menus, and today was Japanese-style cuisine. The most shocking part was they have a dedicated stone-fired pizza station. Another thing is Roblox is serious about their employees' health, so their drink fridge was packed with tea, vitamin waters, fresh juices, and smoothies, plus snacks like dried fruits, protein bars, and yogurt. But as the pastry chef, you know I was here to judge the desserts. My mind was blown. They had bakery quality dessert. I expected cookies or brownies, but this was next level. Now I finally get why everyone wants to be a tech bro. Roblox is not just for kids, it's for adults too. Ever wondered what Roblox employees eat every day? Well, today
Roblox
I'm visiting
is
my
winning.
cousin Gary, and I'm about to experience the tech bro life myself.
Kids are financing this. You might be kids are financing this, but if Roblox is winning, that's all that matters. Serious about employee health but not child safety? Yo, chill out, man, chill out. Employees' health comes first. Child safety is second, alright? Do you know why child safety is second? Because parents is the one, right? They have to take care. You refuse to buy your kids Robux. Robux for Roblox. Damn. Roblox,
we started with their in-house cafe, which serves fancy lattes and
this is not unique to Roblox, right? I think Google also has something similar. Google, Microsoft also, they have pretty interesting like cafeteria and stuff, right? But yeah, overall it's kind of interesting to look at, right? Because all of these things, all of this stuff usually comes from a bunch of you know, a bunch of this stuff, right? All the tech companies have this. Yeah, it's not unique to Roblox, but it's good to see. Good to see that Roblox is winning. As long as Roblox is winning, that's all that matters, right? So that's all that's going to happen. So let's get this. Okay guys, who wants to join the guild? Make sure you guys join the guild, alright? It's very important. Everybody is allowed to join the guild. Except for when you are in different server, right? If you are in different server, you cannot or you may not join the guild. Alright, the guild is always going to cause drama. Do I have to do this for every single one? You are in NA server. You may not join. Prepare for lolly idols. Lolly idols. The cooldown of afterburn is reduced. Burn is anomaly mastery and damage scale with initial energy. After hitting enemies with basic attack. Is there guild in Chaos Zero? Nope. No guild in Chaos Zero Nightmare. That's just how it is. Burn is anomaly mastery and damage skill with initial energy regeneration. When hitting enemies with basic attack, it can trigger afterburn. And then what? Join the losers guild in NA. NA global is getting cut. There's no global. There's no global, right? When squad mates trigger afterburn, 12 times, Bernice gains 1 amber flow. She activates EX intense heat tossing method, dealing fire damage. A bloom. Afterburn 12 times. Ooh. That's pretty cool actually. So you can swap her back in to do that. I feel like Caesar should have the buff instead. Idols is a must. Why would I need idols when I got Piper?
Ready for a fiery feast?
Piper the lolly.
Red light. Kick into gear.
Maybe I should build my Piper. Hopefully they... Maybe I'll just join Styx Guild. Forced to join Styx Guild against my will. Wait, Styx play this game? No, I don't think Styx play this game. I could be wrong. Who knows, maybe he plays... Maybe Styx is the next gacha god, who knows, right? Gacha god. Oh, Grace one is pretty interesting, right? Grace one is a big buff, I heard. Grace. When consuming all zap to activate EX special attack, throw an extra enemy attracting grenade that creates an electromagnetic field at the explosion point, pulling in enemies dealing electro damage. Okay. So press zap. Oh. So when zap is fully charged, press this one.
Calibrating sample.
What about the whole thing? When activate ultimate, gains 25 stacks of pulse. Oh yeah, this is the one, right? 1 stack of pulse is consumed when gaining zap. After consuming pulse to gain 8 stacks of zap, your next grenade throw will launch an additional grenade. Hitting enemies suffering electric anomaly will trigger a bloom. When in pulse state, hold skill to continuously throw grenades. Okay.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode. Want to be taken apart?
So this is the one, right?
Yeah.
Their range is pretty far. So after I can do that after ultimate, is it?
Oh, more test subjects.
Is your M2 Grace finally finally good? I think so.
Commence demolition! I don't have enough sample data yet.
But it has to be after the ultimate.
Perfect timing. Oh, go now, child.
Hopefully they buff Lina as well.
Calibrating sample. Wanna help me test this? Wanna be taken apart?
So you just gotta fill up this thing first.
Wow! Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers! Hey. We good now?
But the ultimate is quite hard to get. I guess you have to build her with... Can you make her a DPS though, right?
Calibrating sample!
Unless you build her with energy regen.
Wanna be taken apart?
Factory needs you on January 22nd. Prolika. Anyone here on C server? Can make one more guild.
Every effort counts!
So hold E after. Hold E. You prefer your factory? Prolika can go away. Damn! Perlica goes away. You can't say that, man. You can't say that. That's the most offensive thing ever. You can't just do stuff like that. I see I'm on NA level. No, who is on C? Who is on C though? Girl is temporary. Factory is eternal. I guess so, eh? I get it. I get that's going to be a thing. Oh shit, I haven't seen this before. So right now we are here. Somebody is asking me when are we getting the co-op event, right? Co-op event is this one, joint investigation. So we are getting it in 6. That means in 3 more days. I can't wait for that. And then what else? We are going to get that. How many of you guys are pulling on this banner? This particular banner? Alice, whatever her name is, and Astra Yao, right? We need NA server. Who will make? Yeah, somebody should make. I think Microwave should make, right? Microwave makes a good leader. Don't worry too much about the guild stuff. Just make the guild. It's quite easy, right? There's no need for you to manage anything. So that you guys can play together, right? For NA server. You want NB but you're broke on pools. Someone else needs to make. I'm too lazy in ZZZ. No, you should try. Both of you should make. So that you can join both guild. You can join more than one guild, just so you guys know. I don't have any polychromes for the guaranteed banner. Microwave can be a leader. It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter who's the leader. Trust me, it doesn't matter. This guild is not like that kind of guild. It's just for you to post commissions. Right? Do you miss the GROK drama? Yes you did. Right? We talked about that earlier. In hour number 2, I think. We should make multiple guilds so we can compete. There's no competition, man. The guild is just for you to do weeklies. Have you seen what the guild does? Orange and Janitor should make. You should make one too, so all of you can join 3 guilds, right? 3 guilds together. Okay, it's time for me to do the Labubu story. But I cannot do the Labubu story first because I haven't do the previous story. I only got 2 hours to do the story. Do you guys think I have enough time? 2 hours. 2 hours to do the story. Always try hard. But before you do the story, I need to look into the drama, right? Because there's a lot of drama surrounding the event. Are you guys aware of this drama? I can do the skip button. No, I want to read the story. You might not understand this, but I like the story. I actually like story. I know you're a story hater and you will never understand this because you are of a different religion, right? That's fine. That's fine. My religion is all about story. Does it make sense? How can you skip the story in this game, right? The story is so good, man. I don't want to miss out, right? I don't want to be a loser. I don't want to miss out and be a loser. Does it make sense? Like, I'm striving to be a winner. Don't group me with you. Come on, man. Don't do that, man. Losers. I mean, it's okay to be a loser. It's okay, right? But don't group me. Don't group me alongside. Come on, man. Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do that, right? What's the character tag? Let me see. What's the? We're trying to get Zhao. Zhao. Oh, I cannot put Zhao yet. I have to put. I'm doing this for Ice. Who is Labubu? Labubu is who? Labubu means Zhao. You're part of the religion. Look at this. Look at Blick talking to Eos. Fufu will be in the character text. 2 other slots. The character text doesn't matter. You can change it afterwards. Right? What's important is the ID. So you come to this. You go to the outpost. This thing, the agent support, Piper, Zhao. This one doesn't matter. What's matter is this one right here. The ID. You can join multiple guilds. That's why I'm asking you guys, if you guys are playing on NA server, consider making multiple guilds right here. If anybody still wants to join this guild, this loser loves Hugo. Okay, then put Hugo then. Put Hugo. The only EU warrior here. Level 5. Is this the highest? Because when you're level 5, you can add up to 60 people, which is very, very interesting. Chill Zenless player. There's really no need for you to join multiple guilds though. I don't think there is. Your guild is packed on EU. That's good. That's good, right? EU, I wish it isn't separated. But that's just life, right? Why is there only few events out right now on ZZZ? Or you can check that calendar thing, right? You can check this calendar thing. All the events are listed right here. How do I... Oh, this one. This button above here. You can click on that. So the next event, this one, the joint investigation, will open in 3 more days. So you can look at this. They are basically putting it in this particular, you know, in this particular order. So it'll be easy for you to track the event calendar. Is tomorrow? No, it says it's 6th. 6 is in 3 more days. I mean, today should be 3rd, right? 3rd for most people. Get this here. Tomorrow and stuff. What is my specs? You can type exclamation specs, right? I think it's right there. I'll join in a little bit. Why can't you make a guild too? You should make a guild too, man. $1,000. Definitely do the Holo Zero. You refuse? But why? I mean, I know you refuse, but why? Outside of hating, right? Outside of you're scared that Orange will make fun of you. But what is the real reason, right? You shouldn't care about Orange making fun of you. Orange is always here to make fun of people. You post in Discord. Post in Discord, is it? Get this. F2. Okay, let me go and... I need to burn or convert the stamina rather. Specs. Maybe it's spec without the S, I think. If it's not working, it could be spec without the S. Auto... Okay, let me convert. Convert. You can use Zhao Lucy as a free to play. Do you think that the event W engine is good? Let me see. It's only for Rapture, right? Okay, for characters with a Rapture, when the equiper activates an EX special attack, they gain 1 stack of a buff. Okay, each stack increases the equiper's damage by 4%. Can do 3 stacks. 12% damage increase, okay. Who can spam their EX attack though, right? Outside of... Manato can't even spam the EX attack that much. This effect can trigger once every 0.5 seconds and repeated trigger resets the duration. At 3 stacks, the equivalent crit rate increased by 6.5%. But you are going to be able to... It's HP percent. 6 times 3... 19, almost 20% at damage. 10% crit rate. Yeah, it's not bad, right? It's not bad. I think I can use this for Manato, but I think his own one is better. Spec. Is it not working? I have no idea why it's not working. Spec. Isn't it specs? Maybe that thing is not working anyways. Nightbot is dead. It could be dead, it could not be dead. If all of these are not working, then it's not. Oh wait, it is working. So if that's working, why is spec not working? Specs. PC specs. Wait, it is working. Why doesn't it work for random strangers? Is it because random strangers cannot? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, is it? Wait, it's not working on Twitch. Why is that? Is it like a racism kind of thing? The strangers is not woke enough. The strangers is not woke enough, right? I'm not sure, right? Oh, by the way, please don't follow my. Try not to buy your PC based upon what I have, because I do a lot of stuff that you guys are not aware of, right? I don't really announce all the things that I do. Outside of streaming, I also do a little bit of AI stuff here and there. I also use some AI software and stuff. I also do a lot of a lot of video editing. So if you guys just play games, you don't need that good of a spec. I think a lot of people like to follow me and they try to like, but if you are just a gamer, you're only a filthy gamer. Damn, filthy gamer, damn. You shouldn't try to look at my spec and try to get things according to what. Don't follow me because I'm doing a lot of things that I don't announce publicly, right? I don't just stream and play games, right? What if you want to be a woke streamer? What if you want to be a woke streamer, right? I'm not sure, right? Yeah, I cannot make it work on... Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. It doesn't work on the other stuff. 4TB SSD tells me that I have a lot of videos. I have way more than 4TB and it's not enough, right? I do a lot of things, right? I'm also a video editor, right? So if you're only a gamer, you shouldn't get... You don't have to get what I'm having. It's overkill for sure. But then it's like, it's very difficult to, to tell people certain things, because it's like, most people, their lens of looking at you is what you do right now, which is streaming. They're not going to be able to think, I have 3 jobs and I have a few other things that I do on the side, right? I edit video fast. Yeah, I try to edit video fast, because, I used to be a video. Did I tell you guys that I used to be a video editor before I'm a YouTuber? I used to. I don't want to tell which editor I am, but I used to edit for this girl. She has I think she has 10 million subscribers. I used to be a video editor last time before I started my YouTube channel, right? That was a long in the past, right? It's long in the history. All the way back then, I don't feel like talking about it, right? But that's the things back then, right? You enjoy the consumption of lollies and lollies accessories. Lollies accessories. Lolly accessory do be offensive, right? Do be offensive. But let's look into this video, right? Because it's a very offensive video. Very offensive. So right now, there's this event going on right now. Are you guys aware there's this event going on right now? And it's offended some people. Some people are offended by this. So I need to find out why that is. Because right now you can see the greediest thing I've ever seen in Zenless Zone 0. Okay. I want to see why are people mad. We'll see what they have to say, alright? We'll try to give them a chance on why this is the greediest thing ever in Zenless Zone 0. Are you guys ready?
Guys, I'll be honest. I can't even do my usual intro for this video. I'm literally just sitting in my chair, looking at this.
Okay.
And
offended.
I'm just so mad.
So
man.
mad.
Like,
so mad, guys.
It genuinely baffles me that we're doing this during an event that's supposed to be about giving back to the players.
Giving back.
That's the whole point, right? Giving back. And yeah, I get it.
But we already got Zao though. We already got giving back. You already got Zhao. You already got free Jendo costume, right?
And they're giving us copies of standard agents.
Okay.
You can pick from 1 to 9 different characters.
Okay.
It's supposed to be hype. It's supposed to be fun.
Okay.
I understand all that. But
they did give us that during the anniversary though, right? They did give us during the anniversary. I get it that you want it all the time, but this is like a different stuff, right? I understand that if it's an anniversary, they are not giving it to us. I understand, but back then in the anniversary, they did give us, those selector and stuff.
when you put an event like this in front of me,
Okay.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm disgusted.
Disgust-
For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about,
Disgust-
I'm talking about the newest event in 2.5 of Zenless Zone 0.
Disgusting. If you put this in front of you, it's disgusting. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Now, is this disgusting? Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. Is this actually disgusting? For me, this is like spending event. I view this as any other pop-up packages, right? Like NIKKE has pop-up packages in my face all the time. I just click the X. Okay, if it's disgusting, I just click the X. I'm not going to buy anything, click the X. Epic 7 has these pop-up packages, I click the X, right? Whatever game that has Stella Sora has a pop-up package, click the X, right? Now, is it disgusting? I don't know, right? Like, it's just telling you, hey, there's this package. Do you want to buy it? Okay, if you don't want to buy it, click the X button, right? I feel like, is it disgusting? I don't know. Like, for me, maybe I'm used to gacha games. Maybe for him, he find it disgusting because I guess if you compare to AAA games, maybe it's a bit different right there, right? It's less disgusting there, right? In AAA games, there's probably no package. It's offensive. I mean, you just press the X button, right? Just close it.
Film goer thank you gift.
Okay.
And in the description, it literally says, get S rank agent and W engine, exclusive event dynamic name card,
Okay.
menu decorations,
I mean,
avatar,
yeah, it's an option.
and more rewards with cumulative top-ups. And at the
Wow.
bottom, you can see these little tickets, these thank you gifts.
Yeah.
If you can even call them that. Good God, bro.
Damn.
So let me explain why this event is absolutely terrible.
Okay, why is it?
It's egregious.
Because you have to
click
buy.
into the event menu, and
Okay.
yeah, it looks standard at first. You earn these tickets. They're called Kamir.
Okay, it says right here, right? During the event, obtained through purchasing monochrome. It says right here, right? Commemorative.
Bro, this is pissing me off even more than the event.
Pissing.
Man. Who named this? Who named this? If you name this, you should be fired. Anyway, you earn these tickets.
Fire.
You earn rewards. The more
Commemorative.
tickets you get, the more stuff you unlock.
Wow.
You can earn up to 15,000 tickets. So,
Okay.
how do you get these tickets, Mr. Flossin?
Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad you asked, little Timmy. Let me sit you down for
Uh-oh.
this, and
Little
we'll
Timmy?
look at the sunset as I tell you the reality of life.
The reality. Spend
you get
money.
it by spending money.
Uh-oh.
That's it.
That's
There's
it?
no play the game and earn 1,000 tickets.
Okay.
There's no do dailies for 2,000 tickets.
Wow.
You can't even use Polychrome that you already have on your account
Okay.
to redeem tickets. No. It has to be monochrome, meaning you have to spend real money.
Okay.
And that means dropping $230 on the game. And just so nobody thinks I'm making this up, here's the actual description. Film goer thank you gift event item. Obtained through purchasing monochrome.
Now, I understand some people are mad, but for me, this is like gacha costume, for example, right? You can say, oh, this is very expensive, $60 gacha costume, or like how many dollars gacha costume. But it's like a, for people who wants to spend in the money in the game, right?
Chrome, new Eridu City Fund, which is the
Okay.
battle pass, the Seeker ticket select bundle.
Also, if you think from the perspective of a spender, right? This is like bonus for them, because if somebody's going to spend money in the game, they're already spending money in the game. They are going to get more stuff for free, right? If you think about it from the spender's perspective, for them, they look at it, oh, I'm already going to spend because Ye Xingguang is here. I want to get her weapon as well. Maybe I want to stock up a little bit more for the next idols, right? The idols of delusion. Yeah, they basically get a lot, right? If you're a spender, this is like extra things for you, right? Like he's thinking from the perspective of a free-to-play. I get it, right? But like for a lot of spenders who are already going to spend or who are already spending, this is literally, it is free,
or
right?
memberships. But in translation, every single option is spend money.
Spend
you even
money?
click the obtain via button,
Okay.
and it opens the entire tab of ways to spend money.
Yeah.
There is no free option.
No
you
free-
can't even get the 2 batteries on screen for free.
Yep,
the 2 batteries cost 300 tickets. That's $5.
$5.
That's $5. Come
Okay.
on, bro. Stop being greedy. Dwayne needs his 7th yacht. Run me your pockets.
Tell them to bring me my money.
And to make it just even worse, these tickets have a 1-to-1 ratio with monochrome. 1 monochrome equals 1 ticket. 15,000 monochrome equals 15,000 tickets. So, how much is 15,000 monochrome?
He's gonna calculate.
I'm glad you asked. Because actually, I love math so much. I took all the way up to calculus 3.
Let me guess, $200?
Let's do the math together. 15,000 divided by 6,480, which is the biggest bundle in Zenless, equals 2.31.
Oh no.
Which means to complete this event, you have to spend $231.
You only need to spend that if you're buying the package in the game. But if you use my link for Enjoy GM, it's like 169 or something. It's a bit cheaper, right? But that's how it is. If you buy money in the game, so that's why you guys should use Enjoy GM. All right, not sponsored for this video, but but there's going to be a separate one, right?
USD. Now hold on.
Okay.
'Cause let's be generous, right? Let's be generous. Zenless has been pretty generous these past couple patches.
Okay, that's fair.
So instead of 231, let's call it 230.
Okay.
Wow.
Fair.
Thanks, guys. That's so very generous of you. So, what do we get for $230?
Okay.
We get 2 batteries, a tuning caliber, a hat.
Okay, a hat.
A tail.
A
W engine selector. Okay. Not bad. An S rank agent selector. Okay. Also not bad.
Not
New
bad.
material for W engines that you can redeem in the
Definitely.
store.
Very good.
Special invitation letters, which only matter after M6.
Okay.
That's kind of weird. Anyway. And then finally, the limited decoration.
Okay, is he going to mention that when you spend 230, you also get the monochromes?
And here's why I just hate this event so much. When I first clicked this event...
Okay, that's kind of misleading. He's saying that with $230, you only get those things. No, you get those things with the monochromes that you buy. So it's a bit misleading.
The first thing I
he
actually
didn't include the
wanted
monochromes in
was
there.
the decoration.
Okay.
And guess what? The decoration is locked behind $230. No, not the character. No, not the W engine. Oh, no, no, no. The entire point of the event, the cosmetic, is locked behind $230. If you don't want anything else in this event, oh, you just have...
What other games is cosmetic locked behind money? A lot of games. Where Winds Meet, Wuthering Waves. A lot of games lock cosmetic behind money though, right? Like why is it? I don't get it. Is it something that Zenless do specifically? I don't think it's a Zenless specific thing, right?
to spend $230.
Even Marvel Rivals, right? Lock cosmetics behind money. I don't think it's
$3, buddy. Hey, unlucky. The way's wiping his tears away with $100 bills. And the reason why this pisses me off so much is because this was supposed to be the fun time. People are logging in, checking out 2.5, probably playing the game for the first time ever, just enjoying it, exploring new content, and this is what you're doing. Zenless is already the smallest game compared to Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, it still makes millions. It makes millions. It prints money. But compared to Genshin, not even close. It's not even close. Genshin can drop a character with big boobs and print money overnight if they really wanted to. So during a patch where players are supposed to be excited, you shove a thank you gift that's not really a thank you gift in front of their face every time they log in.
I mean, but there's more to it than that though, right? There's this one. There's also like this one, free Zao, right? There's this one that you get for free, right? There's all of this, right? Okay, this one haven't happened yet. I mean, it's not just one thing, right? And also there's this thing as here that you can get as well. Sure, like he's looking about this, but there's a few different things as well, right? You also get the free Jendo costume as well. That's just what it is. But yeah, this is part of it, right?
That's not a thank you. That's
not
pressure.
a thank you.
And yeah,
pressure.
I'm nobody's dad. I'm not your parent.
Why is it pressure?
I'm not here to tell you how to spend your money. If you want to spend on this event, go ahead. It's cool. I'm not here to stop you.
Okay.
But I've always said that I want to stay true to myself and you guys. I pride myself on being authentic. And I know not many people are going to tell you this in this space. Okay. So I will just be the villain for Zenless Zone Zero.
Villain?
I'm not partnered with HoYoverse. I'm not affiliated with the Zenless team.
Okay.
I do everything independently.
Uh-huh.
So when I call something out, it is going to be brutally honest. And the truth is, this event sucks. I don't care how many people want to cope and say, well, we were going to spend money anyway. Oh, I already dropped $500. I can't even hear you anymore down there.
I mean, if you can say the event sucks, sure, I can see that argument, but like I feel like every game that's free to play, they do some sort of like, you know, lock certain things behind money, right? Like you can say the same thing about let's not talk about gacha games, right? Let's go to other areas that's free. Let me think of it. How about League of Legends, right? League of Legends, I'm pretty sure they lock cosmetics behind I've never played League of Legends before. I'm pretty sure you have to pay money to get some things, right? There's going to be stuff like Fortnite Battle Pass as well. I'm not sure what Fortnite does beyond just Battle Passes because I'm not a Fortnite player. But I'm pretty sure there's a lot of games, right, that do this. Is this specific to Zenless though, right? It's not really specific to Zenless. So if you play a lot of games, now I'm not saying it's okay, right? But it's not something that's like, oh, Zenless does this and every other game don't do this, right? That's like one thing that I'll you know,
Sorry,
be able to
broke
say.
boy, get your money up.
Like, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
This event is
And
terrible.
Pokemon is
it
that?
legitimately killed my vibe when
Pokemon.
I logged in for 2.5.
Path
I
of
was
Exile 2
actually
as
working
well.
on a
Apex
completely
Legends.
different video. Something positive. And then I
Okay.
ran into this and thought...
Pokemon.
And thought there's just no way this is real, bro. And honestly, I've been holding back my frustrations with Zenless for a while now. After seeing this, I think I'm just finally in a place where I can have that discussion.
I've never seen this trailer
I'm
before.
going to be making a
Which one is
separate
this?
video. It's going to be a lot more structured and well thought out than this one.
So is he upset because it's not free? I'm a bit, I need to know, because I'm trying to understand from his direction, right? He's upset because this is not free, or is he upset because of the price? Is he upset because it's $230? It should be like $100, it should be like $60, or is he upset because when you say thank you, it has to be free? Because like, I'm trying to understand, is it expensive or is it should be like $0?
Just laying out my overall frustrations with this game. And depending on how that video goes will dictate how I move forward with content on my channel. So, before I leave, to the people who want to take this out of context, yes, I'm doom posting. Yes, I'm rage baiting. No, I don't like fun. And yes, Wuthering Waves is better. Whatever. I'm just disappointed. My schedule's been busy. Life's been busy.
Wuthering Wave is better. Okay. Let's look at his account. Is this his account? Very interesting account. So is he a new player? Let's see. Harumasa level 40. Okay. We got Anton level 50. Damn, Anton level, right? Ben bigger. Oh. Oh, he spent everything on Banyue. I think he spent a lot on Banyue. He spent a lot of money on Banyue. And then this event came. And then he's like, oh shit, I shouldn't have spent on Banyue. Maybe that's why. Maybe it could be, maybe he's taking it personal because he spent a little bit too much on pulling on. He could have spent $200 on pulling Banyue. He could have.
I haven't even been able to give
so it's like
Zenless
personal
my
for him.
full attention. I haven't been able to give you guys my full attention.
I can see where it's coming
and
from.
I feel
if
bad
that's
about that.
Okay.
Bonwei is still level 1 on my account.
Bonwei.
Because I just haven't had time to play the game. So, when I finally sit down, when I'm finally ready to relax, when I'm finally ready to enjoy the game, I'm greeted with a $230 event.
But why can't you just ignore this and still enjoy the game? Like, does this, I don't know, does this ruin the enjoyment at all? Like, I feel like, yeah, like it's a spender event, I get it, but like I can't comprehend people that really get upset by this, right? It's you can just ignore this and still play the game. The game is still there, right? It's the same as a League of Legends, right? Let's say there's a League of Legends. Now there's a skin in front of you, right? There's a $600 skin. Oh, I can still press X. I can still play League of Legends. I can still queue up and play the game, right? So it's not like reminder that it's not free.
Wow.
Upsets you that much, eh?
Thanks. I know this
very
was off the
offensive.
cuff. I don't usually do videos like this.
Very offensive.
But I think it needed to be said, man.
Okay.
I feel like sometimes I just have to take the fall for the bad stuff that happens in this game. If I have to be the villain or the scapegoat every time something bad happens in Zenless,
if he sees a Lambo, his
I
day
don't
is
care
ruined.
anymore. I will just be the scapegoat. Anyway,
Okay.
that's basically it, man. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. I will be reading each and every one of them.
Wow.
Yeah. Thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next video. Guys, I'll be honest, because
Okay, I think the video is fine, right? Nothing against the video, but it's just I think the point, I might not fully understand the point. He did say at one point that he's rage baiting. Like, is he joking or what? It seems like he plays Zenless Zone Zero. This is stupid. So he's not a Wuthering Wave player. He's a Zenless Zone Zero player. So I don't know why he brought up Wuthering Wave at one point. Maybe that's just like to attack certain of his audience. You feel like people are too entitled? I can see this is the greediest thing I've seen in Zenless Zone Zero. They did something similar during the he was joking. Maybe that part he's joking, right? He's trying to be sarcastic. I get it, right? But at the same time also it's like there's one aspect, right? Previously they did kind of a similar thing during the okay, maybe not similar, but during the skin thing, right? Do you guys remember during the Vivian skin? You can also like, the more pulls you spend during the event, then you can get her skin for free, right? Like, is that greedy too? Because like, now you're forced to, I mean, you're forced to get the skin for free. Also, like, I would agree with him if they put something that's here that's exclusive. None of these things are exclusive. The weapon selector, you can get them at any point in time, right? These are not exclusive. This character selector, none of these characters are exclusive. You don't get like a character that's unique in this particular one, right? So again, none of this is something that you really need to have to buy this package for, right? You can like wait, if you want like a character here, Jane Doe, you can wait for her rerun, right? So I don't think this is like that big of a deal. The name card is exclusive, is it? Name card is exclusive, is it? I have no idea. Is this exclusive as well? Limited time event reward. So you cannot get this anymore. FOMO. Yeah, I don't know how many people actually care about name card. Some people do, I guess, but name card, you know, maybe it's something that bothers people, right? But not really for me, right? He's kind of mad after spending too much on dude. Damn, spending on dude. Why talking about this kind of spending event when gacha prices are already outrageous anyways? You're playing a gacha, you know what to expect. Played gacha for 10 years, remember days without PT? Well, because not everybody have been playing gachas for a while, right? Some people, you need to know, they just started playing gachas recently. There's a lot of people that just play gacha recently, right? Maybe they play gachas for less than a year. Just 9-star daily assault. Damn, just 9-star, eh? Just like that. But yeah, what do you guys think, eh? Do you guys agree with that this is one of the greediest ever event? Greediest? So greedy, man. This is too much. Some of this can be a bit too much, eh? There's a lot of T word. Tourists. Uh-oh. That word is forbidden, right? You can't just say that. You can get Jane Doe engine free to play for real? Can you get Jane Doe engine free to play? You can when the engine comes back. You cannot get it like just for free, right? You have left your comment on the video when it was released. Let me see then. 400 dislikes. Damn. I'm assuming these selectors were coming with 2.5 for free. I was really looking forward to finally M6 my Soldier 11, which would have been the first character I would M6. I like Harin's buffs. This event won't stop me from finding fun. When I'm in a can't read competition and my opponent is a ZZZ player, people didn't read at all because the top-up events aren't new. While also this one being clearly stated as a top-up event, I agree that it was scummy. Okay. When I saw this got announced, I got really hyped because I don't mind spending money in the game. Bro completely jumped the shark. Can't even pretend to be a real person anymore. This event should at least be permanent. A person that low-key started the game a bit ago and missed out on a lot of characters and stuff like that, and seeing this had my hopes on getting a new character that I missed out on, just to find that I need to use $230 just for a character that was supposed to be a thank you gift. But anyway, Happy New Year's, take care of yourself and just do things at your own speed. I mean, you already got free Zhao though, right? Free Zhao. He summoned all the Hoyo defenders. 37 days time frame is not for low spenders. When you assume, you make an ass of yourself. This reminded me of Soldier Zero and NB. I don't get this. They gave you a free limited character, a skin, a free skin, a bunch of pulls, a buffs to even standard banner character units that they make no money on, and you're complaining about spending event. I don't like spending events, but this is like going to a 5-star restaurant, getting a giant Wagyu steak for free, and complaining that the garlic bread is $100. I was really looking forward to your video about new patch. Wanted to hear your opinion about Soji 11 buffs. We also got Zhao for free. Zhao for free. What are you thanking you for if you're not spending? That's true. I hope they pull a Honkai starter and give us a currency to claim the free 5-star. They just give extras to whoever is buying. Shouldn't be a so foreign concept for Starbucks buyers, no? Starbucks, eh? Yeah, it seems like most people seems to disagree with him, right? To a certain extent. He assumed now like the ratio is an assault. I think everyone thought the spending event stuff would be free. They didn't read the fine print. No, if you watch the live stream, they mention it, right? They mention it clearly in the live stream. Why would you assume? Like, why would you just assume stuff? Because the live stream, they mention it specifically, right? And it's not new. I mean, if they say otherwise in the live stream and now they say other things, then I can see where the drama is from, right? It was mentioned in the live stream it was a top-up event. Yeah, they did mention it specifically. I can show you even, right, if you want to. But maybe not everybody watches the live stream, that's fine. But if you... I mean, you can't just assume stuff if you don't want to like find out about it more, right? Maybe some people listen to other content creators and stuff. Maybe that content creator misunderstood and blah blah blah. Like it all comes down to like you know, mistrust, misplaced trust towards someone else, right? You came off as a complete tourist. Oh my goodness! What is this? Your first time seeing a top-up event in the gacha game? I'm sorry, but this is a rather common thing. It's not just in Hoyo games. If this is enough to put you off the game over something the game's not even forcing you to buy, then sorry mate, you ain't built for it. You ain't taking the fall for it like you think you are. Damn, tourists. Taking the fall. As soon as you finish the tuning calibrator, Biscuit ad on the video. As someone who has played a lot of gachas and MMOs, this event is invisible to me. If you're gonna be this susceptible to FOMO, then move on to a one-time pay business model game instead of a free one. Damn. FOMO. Burn to a crisp. Yeah, it's quite funny to look at the comment section, right? It's quite funny to look at it. Facts. Yeah, his dislike ratio is quite high. So that's just what it is, right? At the end of the day, you know, like, I think you can criticize Zenless Zone Zero for a lot of things, like the power creep and stuff, right? But you know what? This is probably not something that is that big of a deal for most people, I think, right? Because if you play gachas, yep, I can see this is something that's been happening a lot, right? A lot back then. The commenter did destroy him. I see. Hope he learns to read next time. Alright guys, let's do this. I will attempt to see through what happens in the story. But first, we gotta find out what happens in the previous story, which I have not yet read. So what happened? It's gonna be a bunch of story stuff. I'll do this first, and then we'll play Brown Dust 2 later. It's been a while since Senior Shunguang left.
By the way, Belle, you remember Senior Shunguang?
Okay.
Did you ever tell her about those visions we saw of Senior Ye?
Not yet.
Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry.
Okay.
She made me promise not to tell Shifu that she was there. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh?
Secret mission.
Besides, what we saw were just visions of Senior Ye with Sarah. Since we only have fragments, telling her without knowing the full story might mislead her.
Makes sense. By the way, Fairy, remember the spot we tagged for periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Is the voiceover fixed? I have no idea. Some characters may or may not have voice, right? Sarah and Senior Ye both went there.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went. Looks like we need to check out that old mining site soon. If we find any more info, we can always update Senior Shunguang then.
Sounds good. Shifu might have made some arrangements behind the scenes. I hope Senior Ye's doing alright.
So this is supposed to be Dailin and what's the name? Dailin and what's the other guy? Banyue's arc, right? On that fateful evening, the Exaltis Overseer Mevorak met her end. A storm intertwining with the fates of the Ye siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lemnian Hollow.
Does the Creator actually exist?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
Proof?
The Creator knows your nightmares, knows your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are?
I see.
The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
Uh-oh.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
Please be a character. I hope Sarah be a character.
Wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
What's happening? Why am I lagging?
The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs.
Why is it lagging? Is that the style?
The one with the most terrifying consequences.
Oh, it's not lagging, is it?
Your wish is
I was like, why am I lagging?
from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
I wonder if this dude will be a character. On the precipice of the abyss. Ooh. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist. As for now, Suiben Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Everyone from the temple went with Belian today to help the neighbors, so it's just left us at the Suiben. I was about to ask you to help tidy out the guest room. Next time when Senior Shunguang comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Go and see what's happening. So I forgot that I'm using Zhao. Maybe I can increase the dialogue a little bit, is it? Oh, that's her. Even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How did you figure that out? Secret stash. There may be some ups and downs wishes and come true. That's basically saying I'll scrape by my exams. Okay. So you see that light brown hair and ribbon. That's her.
All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven.
Oh, please, help me out, young Shifu. My rooster with the pretty tails. Been gone for 3 days already.
Rooster, oh.
Could you define whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken it?
What the heck is that? It's a symbol of Sun as wind. Sun stands for the rooster. When did Senior Shunguang get here?
When did Senior Shunguang arrive? That tone. It kind of reminds me of Ishu and Shifu. Is she divining for people?
Don't worry, man. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond.
Oh, is that so? But he is already quite old.
Damn.
Huh?
Oh, now don't you worry. The young Shifu here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills.
Real skills?
Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in.
Who might that be?
Back then, nobody even knew she was Suibian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Ishwin Shifu's.
Just lending a hand. I'm glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Oh, there's no voice for her. Yi Xingguang don't have a voice.
Miss, my kite string broke and it flew so far away.
I wonder why.
It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own?
Is it the VA strike again? Look here, little one. The fortune slip says when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away. It helped you connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up, you're all as tall as those trees outside. You'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Greet the senior.
Senior? What are you doing?
The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught, red-handed embarrassment flashing in the eyes. Oh, Junior, were you here? The weather is nice. What I mean is, when divining, solemnity comes first. So you should address me as acting temple master, got it?
Yes, acting temple master.
Everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed, no longer suitable to divine further. There's such a thing, eh? That's all for today. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome at Suibian Temple. There's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry out and follow her. Uh-oh. She's trying to tell me about this pyramid schemes scam. Tell me more about it.
That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bow Lion's intel still needs some work.
Bow Lion?
Acting temple master? And that Bang Boo backing you up. That's not Bee Lion, is it? It looks more like Bow Lion. The one who secretly snuck down from Yunquay Summit to train at Phylum Heights.
We thought Suibian Temple was unattended today since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either. If someone comes for divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now. I just took over for a bit.
The other day, I was hanging around Waifei Peninsula when I ran into little Bow Lion. Turns out it snuck down the mountain too. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunquay Summit.
You also snuck down to the mountain.
We met so briefly last time that we didn't really get a chance to chat. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior?
Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunquay Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages.
Okay.
It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with her too, right? Talk about perfect timing.
Her brother means Senior Ye.
Senior Shunguang's brother? That must be Senior Ye.
Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened.
Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later.
These days, little Bow Lion and I have been traveling around Waifei, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush, I didn't bring enough with me.
Oh, she's gonna ask me for money? Money then?
Just when Bowline and I were about to give up, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh! That was you, Junior Bell.
What?
You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close with here.
Okay.
You'll take us in, right? Pretty please.
Wait, what? What do you mean take us in?
Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior.
Yeah, what does it mean?
Swabian Temple's a Yunquay Summit chapter.
Yeah.
Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out.
Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask.
Oh, she has to keep it. We have to keep it a secret, is it?
Feel free to ask me anything.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Eee, senior fetish.
Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well,
wow.
I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now.
Okay.
My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name? Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now?
What?
It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Huh.
Ishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective. I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Yunquay Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine.
Oh, nobody has seen her before.
Awesome! You're the best, Junior Bell.
Really? Even Jufufu?
It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your Senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a Senior. It feels so fun and satisfying.
As Xiao Guang speaks, you hear a voice calling from the door.
Young masters, my name is Old Zhao.
Old Zhao.
I'm a miner who lives not too far.
I'm a miner.
Something's happened over at the old mining site.
Okay.
I ran into some Swabian Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishu and Shifu's new disciples.
The old mining site. What's going on down?
Some of our workers, and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices. And now they're all trapped there by the miasma.
Uh-oh.
What are miners doing there?
Miners.
Isn't Porsa Lumex under a work stoppage order?
Mm-hmm.
As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back.
Okay, that sucks.
Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Damn, so Banyue's apprentice sucks.
Of course, Lumex already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take for the rest to get out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers Porsalumex sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from the masters.
Let's go.
Don't worry. Please, lead the way.
I'll go with you.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went.
Uh-oh.
Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiao Guang about it. And me too, Senior... Xiao Guang, I'm coming with you. Sir, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Belle, you look like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swaby and Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise.
I couldn't bring it up earlier.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies? So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two.
We could go save those people.
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. My brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before.
Also, Banyue Shifu did look after them before.
If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
Okay, so you know Banyue Shifu too.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You tried to reach Banyue Shifu, but there's no reply. Uh-oh. What happened to Banyue Shifu? Can Zhao run faster? So slow.
Master, Banyue is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
If he's in the hollow...
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
Fairy is the best AI.
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped
AI.
with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant,
Best AI ever.
the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least,
Excuse me.
when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shengguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant.
Wow.
That is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding,
Oh,
whether
shit.
they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first
This
when they
AI
get
know
nervous,
all my secrets.
I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy, but I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable
This AI is
hands.
too much, man. Too much.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
Peaceful.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand. Belle, you and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
Leave it to us.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
So you are the legendary proxy, I heard.
Sorry. Saving people comes first.
Fairy has a preliminary grasp of the situation. Some people from Muslim have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Shifu Banyue is still missing. Okay. So this is the part where we might encounter that guy, right? Yi something. The brother. Wait, is this a new area? Oh, this is a new area for me.
Huh? Were
Were
there
there always
always
flowers?
flowers like these in the hollow?
I feel like I've seen those flowers before.
I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked.
The flower, eh?
Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
This does look new. Yep. Never seen this flower before. Okay, this area looks pretty nice actually. Okay.
Help! Help me!
Who?
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Help! Please!
Oh, shoot.
Request received, dear. Hi, Mom.
Dailin? The lolly. So this is the first encounter.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments.
No negative comments. Otherwise, she will come after you, right? Be careful with Dailin, right?
Back safe, right? You have to understand
What is
how
the manager?
important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report,
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Finding the quickest and most efficient
he managed to
fix
file
for
a
every
complaint.
That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Dailin, we meet again.
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We are here to rescue people.
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops. There I go. running
There's
my
quota
mouth
for
again.
reviews?
As soon as
Damn.
I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A few more ethereals emerge nearby. Okay. Ally skill button Yi Shingon will enter the field. Okay, I already know how Dailin works.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way! Them!
Somebody shoot a laser. Laser from somewhere. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here? You organize this event and whatever it is, and you don't even know how many people there are. I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a minor and a young man. Saving lives comes first. That's where I came from, right? Okay. Who? Oh shoot, there's quite a lot of victims here. I'm not hurt. You need to help that young man quick. Young man? Okay. A kind-hearted young disciple from Banyan Shifu. What is this? Martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. Alright. He tried to help me but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The miasma is so thick down there, I don't dare to go any lower. All I can do is wait. Okay, that kind of sucks. Can I go from here? So I have to go from this direction.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
That bamboo is so cool.
The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
After being ignored, Xiao Guang looks flustered. Back her up.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You are ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know?
Uh-oh.
That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
True.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it.
Acting all ready to die a minute ago.
Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago?
I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah.
I'm not gonna lie. I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here.
Hundreds of years old.
Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. Rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Just like that? You can still turn a new leaf.
Don't give up hope.
Don't give up, alright?
You can still turn a new leaf
Never
and
give up.
start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Uh-oh.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it,
Return to the origin.
Return to the origin.
Whatever that means. Senior Ye and Sarah freed him from his nightmares.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Gloomy guy?
Who's she with?
Senior Ye?
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels.
Uh-oh.
Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Trying to keep it a secret.
Well?
Saving lives comes first.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people.
Okay.
I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Dailin, smile. Faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose the decision. Okay. That's all that matters, right? As long as Dailin approves.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble.
A huge boulder with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you can try using disintegration. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. Activate the tracks to transport the minecart. Blast through the obstacle by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart. Okay. Let's try that. Very interesting.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to act.
Just like this.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Start interacting with it. Easy. I don't really have to push it. And then I can blow it up. Okay, use disintegration. Boom. Cool mechanics.
The
but
trapped person should be inside.
simple enough.
Better use disintegration again.
So just this guy, right? Who?
Thanks for saving me back there.
Ooh, is
I'm
this
Ming-chen. How should I address you all?
Samu? What?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493.
2493.
Perfect. What do you think?
She likes to joke around.
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunquei Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too, and this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing
Here to
admit,
help, okay?
but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now, but I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
Oh, Ban Yue
We
Shifu?
do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Alright. This guy doesn't look like an NPC. He looks more... Oh wait, they are being spied. Oh shit, Zhao is there. Staring at them.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Okay, what is this?
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
Oh. And then this. And then... And then what? And then come here.
More of these annoying creatures! Our time playing hooky is valuable too! Hey!
Nadine does so much damage here. Oh.
Never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here! After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
That's Ban Yue Shifu for sure.
We're saved. It's Ban Yue Shifu.
Wow. So cool, man. But wait, I don't understand. Why did she get... Is she infected or something? She's hearing the voices. Dailin is hearing it.
Banyue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Dailin is hearing voices now?
I am here. Dailin, leave it in. Hold it. There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Okay. What's happening here? Right, this is a new creature that's exclusive to this version, right? Or the previous version, rather.
Just as I thought. There's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
Spot an ethereal! Shout for help! Intercept! See you! What? Wait! Hello? This is the end for you!
Annihilate! Mountains fall, earth shatters!
Okay.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
We are all good.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
I hope they explain what happened to Dailin right there, because I'm kind of curious.
Miss Dailin, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
So this Ning Chen guy is basically Banyue Shifu's disciple.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
300?
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before. Your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and gentle.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher?
Very strict.
Very different from Yixuan Shifu.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Oh, they know Xiaoguang.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills, that's why. No matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
You were once Banyue Shifu's student.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yixuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yixuan Shifu from Yunkai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunkai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunkai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Oh, she knows. Qingming sword.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
About Qingming sword
Yixuan
please.
Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh?
Sword case can protect stuff from happening?
Don't worry.
Huh.
This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price.
Very interesting.
I can channel the case to defend myself, As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
Really? It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Ishwan Shifu has explained.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Secret? Cannot tell anyone?
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Dylin's supervisor is Zhao, I think, right?
Thank you so much for today, Dylin.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Dylin's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into distance, but Dylin, who left earlier, returns from the way she came, with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dylin hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead.
No, Lady Sarah! I'm begging you, have mercy! Please! Why? Why? That Yeshuyan. You think he was truly devout enough? You knew it all along. You knew that he...
The pleas for mercy came to an abrupt end. Uh-oh.
Smooth.
Looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first, let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Who is shorter?
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance.
La Boo Boo.
Helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
The task?
Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
Who's the boss? Damien, right?
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target.
Okay.
But I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago?
Okay.
And confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Dylin lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dylin slowly walks through a stretch of long silent ruins within Lamnian Hollow alone. The sonic rubber echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. It's coming.
It's coming! Run!
Mommy.
Get away! Get away! Retribution will come! It will!
Okay, whose voice is she hearing? Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick vicious wails flow forward, and then half-words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until the soul listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dalian's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao.
Okay.
It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
Another thing to chase down.
What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network.
Huh. Okay.
The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
So she has a very unique ability that she can listen to, like, dead people or dead voices?
Wow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Oh.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it?
She actually died?
And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, that poor Salumex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Porcelumix idiot.
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable, and I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Okay. I wonder if they know who Sarah is. Also, Krampus seems a little bit odd and suspicious. I wonder what their goal is as a whole. After leaving the hollow and the others, Xiaoguang tells them everything that had happened. I managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...?
We can question him.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
About Senior Ye's whereabouts.
Actually, Senior Ye didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others.
You tell Xiaoguang about what you hid from her?
I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seemed. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
You're not angry.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
True.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Alright.
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Xiaoguang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltis.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Xu Yuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed.
Okay.
She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
Nope, I don't think so.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again?
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later.
Uh-oh.
I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ning Qian.
Ning Qian. A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ning Qian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Get out of here, go far away and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You were played like a fool. Do you really think she cared for you? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. So Ning Qian, which is Banyue's disciple, is a betrayer. This guy is a two-faced rat. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. What on earth pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting? Why am I even telling you all of this? Just go, forget about the Exaltis and everything that happened today, no need to thank me. I simply have no other choice myself. I wanted to try giving you another choice. Ning Qian's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear. And over at Suibin Temple, after a day of commotion, everything settled into silence. Banya Shifu and Xiaoguang knew each other from way back then. Xiaoguang is far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banya Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That will make things way easier. About the Qingming sword. I get that you are worried. Look at what happened to Yishan Shifu's sister and all those swordmasters that came before. Having your memory, senses, and even your life drained away, that's way too heavy of a price to pay. But since Yishan Shifu placed a seal, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get into any dangerous situations where she would need to draw her sword. Tomorrow's investigation. Xiaoguang's quest. Guest room is all set up. We reference Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple help out a lot, along with Bee Lion and Bow Lion. Go and check on Xiaoguang. Okay, Senior Ye and other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Xiaoguang to the best. Xiaoguang. Where is Xiaoguang? Here. Go to her room against her will. Who is Qingyuan? Hope you like it. Do you like the room? You managed to make this place neat and beautiful in one day. I can't thank you all enough. Call me Senior Qingyuan, like Junior Belle does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yunque Summit. Since we have got this connection, we will naturally show you our hospitality. Being with everyone makes me feel so much at ease, totally different from traveling alone. This place used to be even livelier. It would be so much better if everyone were here. Then you can just stay here without worrying. Make yourself at home if there's anything you need. If you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Okay, this will be my little home at Phyllium Heights for now. Get some early rest. Everyone's so thoughtful, too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology. Don't worry too much. I would never doubt my brother's intentions, I'm just worried about his safety. Please help me investigate. You have worked hard today? Go get some rest soon. Good night. Now this is suspicious. Something's gonna happen at night, ain't it? Did Xiaoguang like the room? She said everything is good. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiaoguang to try them on and see if she likes them. Thank you, Fairy. First, we need to find where Senior Ye is. Sarah went to the Porcelain Market, and since it's got something to do with the ancient tomes, maybe you and Xiaoguang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm curious about the ancient tome. Let's leave it to tomorrow. Meanwhile, on the other side. Uh-oh.
So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
And what are we talking about?
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Facing Sarah's gaze, Yi Shiwan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Weifei, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
This is it. Yi Shiwan's new form. Why is it that after you erase my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore?
Convenient, though.
It does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing.
I see.
My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Just like when I demonstrated to you before. I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
Damn.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her,
Qingling
perhaps
sword.
it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives.
Okay.
They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order.
I have a feeling there's someone above Sarah, you know? Like she basically works for someone. I just can't tell it yet. Of course, some of you guys who have played further in the story might be able to see more, but yeah.
I still remember every one of the creator's words of wisdom from when I was young. When I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair. And the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable. All coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death. Love and hatred. How we're rising and falling. Civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester. Like maggots feeding on detritus.
Damn, maggots.
I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon. Just a little longer.
Just a little bit longer.
That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there. Somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy and deep within Lamnian Hollow. Something unknown is stirring in the darkness. A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
Damn, this bamboo can pray, eh?
Very soon, salvation will come.
Which bamboo is that? A night of uproar and secret suddenly sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Suibian Temple welcomes a new day and Ning Chen, who brings news for everyone.
Oh.
I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. This guy, I don't trust this guy. The ancient tome was severely damaged. It was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books, Bargainer Biao. I got the address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go ask first. Bargainer who? Biao. Rio ZZZ. Are you talking about Sarah? I don't think she looks like Rio at all. I seldom come to this particular area. This old lady. The atmosphere doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations.
It's a dude.
And now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them.
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories.
Okay.
Empty your place within 3 days. Or we'll clear it for you.
No.
Why don't we clear your place?
No, that's his house.
It won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
Damn.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this.
Sorry Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
About what was written in the tome?
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Damn.
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
This old dude's mad. Makes sense, makes sense.
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions.
Let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life?
Dailin?
What a coincidence running into you here!
The lolly is back. What's Dailin doing here?
Dylan? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings.
Okay.
You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
You briefly tell Aline about what just happened?
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What? Ice cream?
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dailin quickly returns, waving something in her hands.
Alright, it's done. That Bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind tome, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us.
A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. The edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections harder to decipher. From what's just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about a race related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. How did you manage to?
Dylan? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that? Exactly what I did will remain a secret. But
Secret.
Look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process. Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow,
Okay.
and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
Let me guess, you want me to leave you a positive review, right?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
How do you want... she's gonna say
We
it.
didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip.
Tipping culture.
I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
That's it?
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao.
Okay.
Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
Is Dailin kind or not?
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine.
No,
right
I don't
now,
think so.
we're walking the same path together.
It's not genuine.
And that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything.
Uh-oh, innocent little girl.
All right, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move.
Okay.
Governor Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story.
Hearing this, Xiao Guang perks up.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Since we've already got the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there.
Xiao Guang seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we are alone?
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
Your parents, eh?
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah.
Oh, they passed away.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts. They were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mine suffer. So they decided to stay and help.
So the parents were miners, is it?
With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines.
Near the mines.
I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma. Never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents... did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly.
Okay.
My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunkui Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunkui Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Yixuan Shifu was the safer choice.
His voice is deep. Banya Shifu, do you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
Banyu Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Ban Yue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunkui Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma.
Ooh.
After we settled at Yunkui Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Nightmares, eh?
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
At those words, both Yishingong and Banya fell silent.
Let's not dwell on the past. It's getting late. We should head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Okay, finding the brother first. Xiaoguang and the others gradually fade from the view. Banyue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
So this is Ye Xingguang's parents.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Banyue back from his silence into the present.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Okay. Wait, why do we come here again? This is the intel. We look at the ancient tome. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps in ancient times there were sages who could communicate with the divine, observing the celestial changes. They knew miasma would converge during the peak of celestial. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world too. With the array complete, though the evil is subdued, to summon desire to awaken power, array core willing to sacrifice as the key, sincerely. If we descend, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome.
Okay.
This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
The array's purpose is to suppress miasma.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more.
Okay.
If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait. Going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining NIKKE Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Silum Bay area.
Ooh. We have found some survivors.
Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silum Bay. They might have some information about the array.
Silum Bay. I'm pretty familiar with that area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set.
This guy is being very suspicious.
Sounds good to me.
Using the addresses Ferry found, everybody sets off. Silum Bay is, yeah, this is the part with Manato back then. Things had changed so much. Back when my brother had to stay here, this place was just haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. It's been years since you have faced the past. Ning Chen and the others got here before us, so they must have been down already. Somehow that now I'm here, I'm nervous. Doesn't that miner up ahead look kinda familiar? Looks like that is that person we saved earlier. Let's start by asking him. Is you guys the one saved me? It is you. Much better, thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. We're simply doing what was right. We are just glad to see you're safe and sound. We are here today to ask about something. If you don't mind, ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ask about the array. My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would have shown up every now and then, and some who would just move into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back then. Seems like they are digging about some info. Okay. Oh my god. There was about this guy spoke real nice and the woman who were always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress or whatever they're doing. Things went south, didn't eat all those things they tried, probably didn't work out. If he had worked, maybe the disaster wouldn't have happened. If they really were such deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Is there something that I remember? Last time I went to the hotel, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there. I spot something really nice, white looking flowers. Holy, there's so much essay here. What's happening? There's a lot of essay. Folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine where my folks work, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean. No trace of my asthma in sight. Back then I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. Yeah, I feel like all of this is too much like unnecessary stuff. The miasma outbreak happened, we could have gone home, not many survived, some moved far away, others relocated here. Kind of think of it, it's just a coincidence. You're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about the array stuff. It was this young man who gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff. They couldn't let people more caught up more in it. Could it be senior? Yeah. Unnecessary is Hoyo's specialty. I'm not sure if it's Hoyo's specialty or it's just like the way like you need to know that Hoyoverse is Chinese, right? So it's like Chinese writers, like when they translate to this kind of thing, it just becomes like bloated. What did he look like? Did he have a brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in Yunkui Summit training attire? He has nothing like that. He was tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was a certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lip sealed about him. We'll still make good progress on this trip. Let's check other places. Ning Chen's somewhat anxious voice comes not far away. Let's go check it out now. Let's see. Also, a lot of these NPCs are not too interesting as well, right? Maybe outside of Ning Chen. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Don't leave, friend. I just said see some darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. Okay. Essay. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart. You're left unresolved. Great misfortune may befall you. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. The fortune teller looks embarrassed but quickly locked eyes with Xiao Guang as it's finding new target. Hey there, young lady, you have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. This is terrible, a terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken, your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need... What nonsense. This acting needs some work. While I'm not great at divination, myself, I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. The positions of Dui and Sun's trigrams, they are not quite right either. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder. So this is like a scammer. So this scammer is trying to fool people with it. I see. I see how that is. The fortune teller grows frustrated. Okay, makes sense. Dignified young man in black from the other day. Your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. For your story writer, editors, let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Don't mess with me. Keep your hands off. Hands off. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject too, relentless and unfocused to get accurate readings, but this time I choose to trust. If no word comes where that wretched creature appears, I give it my all. Everyone is staring at Banya Shifu. The atmosphere is getting weirder. Okay. Indeed. Suggest going back first. I actually wanted to look around. Okay. To see more, to see anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Xia Guang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back with Banya Shifu first. Yeah, this is so weird. Yeah, the entire story is very bloated, right? I think coming from like reading NIKKE's story yesterday. I mean, I read NIKKE's story yesterday and like even the NPC in NIKKE's story, remember the Frisha and Oswald conversation? There was at least like a purpose and stuff. But over here it's so bloated, man. It doesn't need to be this bloated. It really is a heap of scrap. Shu must have been blind. Bringing that thing back from the holo, treating it like a person. Shu treated with such kindness and look at how it repaired her. Standing by and watching her die. No wonder they say it was a killing machine before. This thing has got no heart. Okay. The forbidden fruit test. Poor Shu saved such a thing and brought it back. Who the heck is Shu again? Now she's gone and her only brother, no one has heard from him back in years. Who on earth is this? Years ago I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve, I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. You return to Suibian Temple with Banyue? Uh-oh.
Banyue Shifu, about what just happened?
What happened?
My apologies. My unannounced visit has caused trouble for the people here.
Ooh, he must have done something in the past, is it?
Oh, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you.
Okay.
If there are words that can ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear.
Okay. He seems to have a past that's hard to talk about.
I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen.
Thank you.
Banyue gives you a grateful look while Eri staying silent. Soon the others return. Everybody gathers to share what they have found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then.
Okay.
Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something, and the array that's been repeatedly mentioned. Some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Do you want to head back?
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Once everyone's prepared.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should we head out now? Too much yapping? It's very convoluted. Okay, let me take a short break, right? Maybe we'll continue later because I feel like I want to do the tier interaction. The tier interaction. Oh shit! Because Brown Dust 2 is resetting as well, right? Yes, it is quite long. I feel like the story at the beginning was quite good, but then they put so much bloat in the middle, man. I think the beginning where Dailin and Banyue Shifu appeared, that was very cool. But right there in the middle, I feel like a lot of unnecessary bloat. Unnecessary, but you know what? That's life, right? I still want to see through everything, right? I'm okay. I have the patience, right? I know some people might not have the patience to want to read through everything, which is fine. But okay, let me log into Brown Dust 2 first. Just in case. Oops. The story will be 3 hours long. Story was actually pretty good, just very long. I don't think the story is bad, right? If you talk about the core foundation thing of what the story is trying to explain, I don't think it's bad. But I do think that certain part of it, after reading through it, you can tell that they purposely make it long for no reason. There's just a lot of the words that's not needed there, right? It's less to do that the story is bad, but it's the way they tell a story. The story isn't bad, it's just the way they tell a story is bad. I think it can be improved a little bit. Whoever there's a story writer needs to improve it. Either the localizer is not doing a good enough job, because I understand that maybe it might be better in Chinese, right? Because at the end of the day, this is a Chinese game. It might be better in Chinese, then the localizer or the translator just translating everything word for word, but they might need to like consider removing some bloat here and there. I don't know. You have read Chinese stories and it's something cultural. I know it's cultural, right? Like I understand it is like a Chinese literature kind of thing. Talking about story, you're reading chapter 15 of Blade, and it's too much. Oh. Darien for free. Okay. Big Dust 2 hype. For anyone that already finished the story, roughly how long more do I have, if you guys know? If anybody like, I think Big Boy said you finished the story. Do you know, like, is it a lot more? Because I don't know if it's just like a little bit more, I can try and finish it. Because Brown Dust 2 is also resetting soon, right? If I'm halfway there, probably it will be like another 2 hours, right? 2 hours. 2 hours. Back. The new story is quite long too. It's not about the length, right? It's about how good, how interesting and stuff. The way they tell the story. I never felt that when I read the NIKKE story yesterday. I never felt like even the interaction between the characters like Snow White and Scarlet and Dorothy. I guess because of the personality, because Scarlet and Dorothy is always so stupid, always want to fight each other. But this one, I guess, because they go around and talk to this old lady, this old guy there. Refine. NIKKE's story is better. Because NIKKE always has stupid characters. They don't really have stupid characters here. I guess Dailin, but she doesn't. Even then, hers is like much more serious-ish. This is getting here. I don't know if you plan to read the story of Snowbreak. It's also very long. Nah, I don't really want to read the story of Snowbreak. I don't think Snowbreak's story is that good. But it depends, right? I'll make an exception for like Blue Archive, Brown Dust 2, and NIKKE. But there's no need for me to read every story, right? Maybe Wuthering Wave to a certain extent, right? But it really depends, right? I think like a lot of it, even like I'm trying to give Stellar Sora a chance to read their story as well, and Chaos Zero Nightmare, but I think Chaos Zero Nightmare story sucks, man. It sucks balls. It's focusing too much on Cassius being a villain. Who cares about Cassius, right? Do I care about Cassius? Do I look like I care about Cassius? No. Have I read GFL 2? Yeah, I read GFL 2. It was okay. It was okay for me. I feel like a lot of this story, right? I understand that it's supposed to keep the players in. But do they even read their own story, right? Sometimes you wonder. Let's see. This one is 5. Wait, Tuesday, right? Tuesday we're gonna have the new thing. Need to do part 2 of Deep Oblivion. Deep Oblivion is important, man. Zoop.
もっといい方法はな。久しぶりに汗を流す。
Try and move this to the middle. Big dust too high. Owen is removed. Why would I care about Owen? Oh, I'm not an Owen lover, man. If I care about Owen, I'll build him. Maybe I'll build him eventually, I don't know. But there's more and more characters that are stronger. Probably never have a chance to build him. Let's see. Go with Blade. Bloody. Bloody. This should one shot, right? No way, that's a one shot. Owen is the one holding drama together. There's no more drama, man. The drama for CCN has ended. It's now a wholesome game. Right? No way he survived that. Damn. He actually survived that? Okay, let's see. You're not surviving that with Rafi. Rafi, the lolly. Did they change the story? No, they're slowly changing it in 2026, but they haven't started changing it yet. At least the main one, right? Oh damn, the debuff doesn't. Maybe I should go with the other one. Can I do no? Wait. Maybe this one? Ooh, no need to use a blade. The only drama is people saying they're going to stop playing and don't stop. Is there though? Is there people threatening to quit CZN? I don't think I hear much of that. I don't know. Because of drama, I think global is Global is fine. I think it's the drama is mostly from the KR side, right? The Korean side. I mean, that's how it is, right? Ooh. Close this. Close that. Oh, I forgot about... Did I not do this? I did do this. What's the issue here? This one. Oh yeah, there's a double torch event right now. Make sure you guys don't miss it, right? Water for now. Water for now. Go to my room. Give somebody else a like. Okay, give this guy a like. And complete this task right here. Complete this task right here. If I need to do some PvP. Why is there a story thing that I haven't done? If something gets you to quit CCN, it's a terrible gacha rates. I only got 5 star from PT except for the one. And for the one I had to reroll for 5 times. Is CCN gacha rates terrible? I don't know, man. I feel like it's fine. But I have been pretty lucky personally. But yeah, I can see if you lose 50-50 and stuff, right? It's a bit annoying. But at the same time, are you just pulling for characters, or are you trying to pull for, like, you know, the partners as well? Partners is guaranteed at least, right? Which is much more bearable if you're trying to do that. The gacha is bad to you? Compared to what? Compared to a lot of other games, it seems to be. Also, like, I feel like even if you say the gacha is bad, that's fine. But like, most characters are added to the standard banner, right? So it's like, it's a bit of a different system. You have been playing since release and you still don't have Veronica? How about the standard banner selector thing, right? Standard banner selector thing, can you, like, maybe you already use it for Hugo, is it? A lot of people were like Hugo lovers back then. Now I get it, right? If you're a Hugo lover, I understand. I will not judge you for being a Hugo lover, right? But Hugo? Come on, man! Really, Hugo? You pick Maylin, otherwise I wouldn't have Maylin either. Maylin and Hugo, the top picks. But you got Maylin, right? Do you need Veronica? You get what I'm saying? You already got the strongest and the greatest. Reroll 6 times, but you got Hugo. Hugo and stuff. Hugo is important for the ecosystem. You came for this? For what? Neo artifacts. You ain't playing a furry. What do I think about Blue Archive Battle Pass? I bought it cause you want a bet for Maker, but besides it, is it worth it? It's the second most worth thing if you're looking to get materials, resources, right? I used to get better rates from most other gachas I play, or at least the rates that feel better. The same thing made me quit Epic 7. I had to pity 80 to 90% of the characters. Is the rates better, or you're just unlucky, right? Maybe you're just unlucky. No, I get it, right? Sometimes you get unlucky, you always lose 50-50 or whatever. It can suck for sure. It can definitely suck. Yeah, Blue Archive Battle Pass is worth it. But it should be... It depends on where you're at the game. Maybe if you are new, buying the selector might be better, because selector can allow you to pick Kisaki and, you know, a bunch of other characters. But if not, if you are a veteran player, then I would say the value is there, right? I don't know what's the rates for Epic 7. I think it's 3%, right? It's like 2 to 3%, I think. 3 to 2%. Oh shoot, I cannot. I forgot. Epic 7 is 1%. Oh shoot. Alright, I don't think I can do this yet. I completely forgot about it, right? I thought of doing the tier interaction and then go back to play story. But I forgot that before we do the tier interaction, I have to quit the stream on YouTube and Twitch, right? Because or else we're gonna get banned again, right? So I think I have to finish the story first. I can't do the other one first and go back to it, because I'll be quitting the stream, right? So let me finish this first. I don't know how long this is. Let me just finish the 2.4 story. Alright, I won't do the 2.5. I'm halfway in ZZZ. I just want to do the 2.4. 2.4 story. Am I halfway? Damn, halfway. No, because I cannot stream on YouTube, right? Because if I do the interaction, I know a lot of people want to watch the interaction, but I cannot. Basically, I have to exit the stream, right? That's the problem, man. You see how annoying this problem is? The annoying problem. Annoying. Probably 2 hours left. Is it that long? Nah, no way it's that long, right? No way. Should we head out now? Is it really that long? Because we are already here to find the brother, right? And then I'll bring down the lolly. Lolly. Moonlight character is 0.6. Twitch Wokies, and your main gacha is PTN 70 and soft PT at 50. What is PTN's rates? Path to Nowhere. I used to play that game.
Has been mapped. Destination: the old mining site's residential
Tower defense. What the heck is this thing?
This is necessary for victory. Sorry for the wait, dear.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right?
What?
No. It should be enlightenment within? Oh!
It's about 4
Where
hours.
the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming!
Oh, finally got it right.
Okay.
Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
What?
The next part should be stellar
Why
circulation.
is Dylan teasing her?
No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Do you want to take a break?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're alright? We can take a short break. There's no
Okay.
need to hurry.
Short break.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Uh-oh, something is wrong with Xiaoguang. Suspicious. Wait. Okay.
We're getting close.
Where's this?
There
New
appears to be
area.
a barricade ahead.
Which gacha has the best banner? Is it Blue Archive 6%? Blue Archive 6% is definitely one of the best one. But
Path's blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep
it does
holding
depend,
up the
right?
line.
If you're talking about specifically for percentage rates, yeah, Blue Archive is one of the highest ones. Played PTN for half a year, but it got stale and difficult. For the weekly thing was annoying. Weekly thing is difficult, eh? Oh.
This won't take much. Intercept! Seal! Huh?
Nice bamboo. Obstacle is blocking the bridge. Find a minecart and blow it up.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Uh-huh. Okay. This one? Okay. There's the last one, is it? Oh, there. Uh-huh. Is that it? 3? Okay. Boom. This minecart looks more complex. Looks like we need to switch the tracks.
There's a control panel over there.
Is it complex?
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Okay. Looks like this is about the one. How common is the fast banner? 6 months.
Hard to believe it still
Twice a
works
year.
after all these years.
What's up, Loki S6? What's up?
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
Get this here.
There's another one here.
And then push this
Alright.
forward.
Now we're finally on track to blow
And then
up.
blow this up.
Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
Boom. The weekly thing is much better. You have to do it like once every 3 weeks or something.
Where the residential area used to be.
So from 1 week, once per week to once every 3 weeks. Maybe it's once every 2 weeks, right? Bi-weekly. You know, would it make sense to be 3 weeks?
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play.
Oh.
He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash.
Okay.
He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long.
Okay.
Like it went on forever. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy.
Alright.
Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother.
Mm-hmm.
It felt safe and reassuring. But also
Cool.
cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Do you remember who it was?
That figure was the one who saved you in senior year, right? Do you still remember who it was?
Banya, right?
No, I don't.
Oh, not Banya Shifu?
That was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
To the other side. You have 400 pulls in Honkai starter, you need to do them?
Those floating boulders.
Why?
I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
You should use them if you need to get a character.
Someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Oh shit. Damn, Zhao's ultimate just destroyed all of them.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Collapse! Crumble! End this hatred!
Very tanky. The most tanky ever.
Against all odds!
Hey!
I'm up. Sure thing. Let's keep this advantage.
Call's not over yet! So one for complaints.
I'm here.
Aha!
Wait, what? There seem to be more white flowers compared to everything else.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember it.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years. And the statues over there have already eroded so much.
You get rewards weekly, but their 3-week seasons have the same boss.
The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
Okay.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banye, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Banye?
Banye? Banye remains silent, deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
He committed a crime here before. The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. Banye gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flicker deep within its core. Vicious substance detected, risk assessment 0%, composition analysis, fructose, plant fiber, metal finger sink into the orange-red pulp, frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback, contact with soft object. Classification, human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Banye is a machine, right?
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
A wildflower suddenly wedged into the joints into the mechanical arm. So Banye is just like Sid Senior. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from the human pump.
I don't know where you come from. And this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch. But I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs overridden. Banye's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth. Who invented him? So he's basically just like an AI.
Nice move, funny slash combo. Hoi, da. Up, da. Is it my shift again? Forward. Huh? Turn around.
The interiors around here have been pretty much cleared out. I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Seems to be a strange presence over here. Wait, is there something here that I missed out? Oh, maybe I'll need to come here later. Wait. Is that Sarah?
Huh?
This way of descent that you speak of, from your words it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. That silhouette? Shi Yuan! Only the devout one who can completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. Beating around the bush, don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it will all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Shi Yuan. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah.
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. But I'm not sure how it works, or how accurate they are. If that is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond this door.
The way my brother spoke and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been really a glimpse of what happened. All the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives. 7 hour stream? Damn, 7 hour! 7! That's like almost a full-time job. Just like we suspected, will you trust me on this? I trust you, Xiaoguang.
I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang. And I trust Senior Ye too.
But is it 7 hours
stream? If we keep following
stream?
their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet.
Because it's a 7 hour stream? Or is it 7 hour stream because the story is so damn long? And you're forced to stream longer than you should against your will because the story is damn long. They sure went through this door. Okay. Full-time job is 12 hours long. I don't think people work for 12 hours long, do they? What kind of job? It seems to be locked.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again?
Okay.
Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out.
Okay.
But
Keeps
later,
out.
some of the older kids overheard the password.
What's the password? Xiaoguang, do you remember something?
Xiaoguang? Did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much.
I say I love reading story. I do like reading story, right? But that doesn't mean that the story is good. You get what I'm saying? I love reading story doesn't mean like this story is good, right? I can still look at this and be like, this is like, so far it's like mid, right?
Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs,
Okay.
there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said, every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now.
Oh, she can still remember what the father
I'm
said.
afraid of forgetting his voice.
We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around unless it's necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit.
When we regroup, if you still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay? Alright, respect Xiao Guang.
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
Don't push yourself. Don't do it. Let's look around and investigate.
Hate the monster who stood by and let death through.
Ooh, Dailin is whispering something.
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps.
Why am I here swinging
Dylan,
again?
have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by,
Okay,
quiet can mean something else.
okay.
Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dailin's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Somebody would be thankful for the killer if they are already looking to get rid of themselves, right?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for
Yep.
a sense of release?
For a sense of release.
Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering.
Or maybe they already know they don't have much time left and they're going through like a very painful suffering.
Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
The swing comes to a stop and Dailin seems lost in thought. Okay, that's it. Let me go to the other side. It's depressing. Building rooms and wall sections are usually smooth, unlike natural breaks. Scratch look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp wing tip. Are there wing monsters around here? Wait, who is that? Oh, let's talk to Shifu Banye first.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel?
Damn.
You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banye Shifu, what's wrong?
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is the one Dailin mentioned before?
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks.
Okay.
It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction. Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly.
Wait.
Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating,
The
then
voice
regroup
changes.
before deciding our next move.
Is that it? No, right? I have to talk to this. Is this Yi Shiyuan? Okay. Why is there no response? If it comes to that point, I'll have no choice but to. Senior Ye seems to be secretly waiting for something.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Ooh. What is this?
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dialin and Banyu Shifu? This gross feeling like I'm being watched is all too familiar.
Harry?
Customer service follow-up! See you! Yes!
Don't push it.
Rapid flushes! Hello, Hama!
Nothing's falling.
I can only use his ultimate. There's a lot of HP actually. Ice resist, damn.
Break!
I don't really know how to use Banyu Shifu too much.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. Let me gauge what it's... That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Uh-oh.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Darling is mad.
Call's not over yet. Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Purify the world!
If you spot an ethereal, shout for a complaint.
This should stun the boss.
Too late for that. I won't let you down.
Rings of rage!
Can't get through? Try again. Hello, Hut.
End this.
Hatred! I actually got 2 ultimate.
Make the earth tremble!
You love Dylin's legs. Legs!
Intersect!
I forgot to use that. Oh shit. Need to use Shifu's.
Full of five summons!
I need to use this skill.
Crumble!
My fur's kinda messy.
Okay, this should be enough.
The verdict is unforgivable.
Very tanky because of the miasma stuff. Okay, so what is this thing all about? I still don't understand.
Here, the creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing the so-called truth? Enough sneaking around! Show yourself! Don't forget, you once chased after its illusion.
Illusion, eh?
But it's more devastating than an outright
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
Oh, so this is Dylan's pass.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
So there's like Dylan in the past?
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Eating? I mean, eating is cool and all, right? But...
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Drawing lots. Huh.
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right? Fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
So they draw Dylan to what? Sacrifice her?
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I...
For me, I wish that the medium
going
keeps her
to
word.
die soon.
If I die, everyone else will be safe.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards!
Scamming?
And that old wretch who made us draw lots
You're scamming.
with their lives!
So they've been scammed all the while. I see.
Draw lots. Scamming.
Scamming.
Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong!
So it's all a scam. Ah.
No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company?
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! 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 Dylan!
Are you okay? I keep calling your name, but you wouldn't respond. What happened?
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
It's definitely affecting both of them a lot.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did you say?
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind. Tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting.
Okay.
Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but...
This isn't the time for me to be reckless.
Okay.
With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunkui Summit before proceeding further.
We should find Yishuan Shifu.
Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiao Guang's right.
Xiao Guang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerve.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Banyue takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. So they just give up. They just give up like that. Interesting. After returning to the Suibin temple, Xiao Guang tells the mystics what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunkui Summit.
Okay.
And that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
Void Hunter?
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Apologize with Xiao Guang.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
Please trust me, though I don't have any evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I knew he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal.
Nope.
He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Yes, he would.
Xiao Guang, Junior, we understand how you feel.
We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is.
We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment.
What could she be tied
She'll
up
head here
to?
as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao Guang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Why can't we ask help from someone else that's not Shifu? We can always ask help from Sogaku.
Of course, we'll do everything we can.
Okay.
But Xiao Guang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple.
Or
Junior
Zuyan.
Bell, please stay with her.
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
Oh no.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, alright?
With that, Qingyuan leaves together with the other disciples. Xiao Guang is left standing. Hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Always. Yishuan Shifu was worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword, she's constantly worried that the power of Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, Yi Jiang. But having to stay behind everyone being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger, while I can only wait. With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Yi Xingguang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get proper rest. How about we rest for now? Rest? Resting is number one. Where is she? I wanted to come see you again. After everyone's comforting words, I feel much better. Those two illusions today gave us clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me. Go get some rest. Okay. What is this? Bed. Come rest your mortal coil, that's what you're meant to do right now. Falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift into dreams. Under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Phylum Heights. Wait, who? This is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside the nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyue at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. Making Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. So this guy becomes Banyue's disciple just to, like, do some sort of revenge against him, I guess. Sharing in the same punishment as him. How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention to those you seek in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Yi Shiyuan? His little shims are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yi Shiyuan's very existence, his own choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in his final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. The lingering one of the conspiracy gradually disappears in the morning light of Phylum Heights. A new dawn upon Subian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Any more essay? Since I'm awake, is that Berlion and Bolion bickering outside? Let's go and see. Let's see Bangbu and kids fighting. Fight then. Bolion, this is all your fault, you troublemaker. How dare you slander me? What have I done wrong? It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting the rebellious example that made Master Xiaoguang heart waver for adventure. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Xiaoguang's state of mind while you're guarding Subian Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, sought ascending the 9 heavens. Knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside, the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Have you forgotten what Master Xiaoguang carries? That Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the 5 senses. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword side effects, tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. The two bamboo lock eyes glaring at each other and puff up with anger. Better not interrupt. I should go find... What the heck was that for? Why is that in the story? Do I need to see two bamboos fighting? Xiaoguang stands alone silently. Her red ribbon is striking. Okay. Now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
I was thinking of when we first met.
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met.
Bangbu versus Bangbu.
You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right.
Junior Belle. Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
A faint smile softens Xiaoguang's face.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Wanna go for a walk?
The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I haven't had the chance to show you around yet.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we head out now? I prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang based on Fairy's lifestyle preferences. Maybe I should persuade Xiaoguang to change into them now. Casual? After explaining it, she's a bit shy, she's nods gently and go back to her room to change into the dress. After changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and subtle hint of anticipation. That dress looks great on you. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. You look super sweet and approachable now. Go here, is it? I thought she would follow me. Wait, how did she teleport there on her own? Yamcha, seen from the looks of it, is a pretty big tea house.
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got the hottest gossip, and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaoguang?
Yes, please. I've been to banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
I should have kept quiet.
I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonveil Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth.
Okay.
I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
Something different, is it?
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it?
Sure.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way!
Okay.
Come on, over here! Come take a look!
The storyteller's voice resonates through the air, okay.
Oh?
Keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Xiaoguang's tales at Yunkwei Summit with great relish, words flowing like a river, as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. Storyteller's making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. Let's hurry and try those osmanthus cake. The storyteller is still out on the stage taking up the storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. Sharing the cake!
So, what do you think?
Sharing cake. I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Do they have coffee? I'm sure they do.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
The depths of Xiaoguang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety, very hard to read. What is it you're trying to say?
Memories are aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Wow.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then.
Ooh, she likes making desserts.
If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied
she knows a lot.
kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive.
Very.
Yumcha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Sweetie leaves with a smile. You're like an expert.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunkui Summit.
Okay.
I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own, but at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
Uh-oh.
My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is really gentle.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunkui Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid.
Okay.
I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
A young man.
In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose?
Manuscript.
And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others?
Cling to safety,
even
protect yourself.
Against impossible odds. Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult
No, it's a very simple question. Very simple.
There's no clear answer.
What do you mean there's no clear answer? Of course there's a clear answer.
Yeah.
Such an easy
I was
one
so
to answer.
young, I didn't know what to say, and
Okay.
it made me want to
Of course you cling to yourself. You live to fight another day.
Felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward.
Okay.
There's no perfect path in this world.
No regrets.
Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done.
True.
And you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path.
Makes a lot of sense.
I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
What do you mean you don't understand? He put a lot of thought into it.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him.
Ah.
Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
Thank you dinner. That's a great idea.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
No, Ningqian cannot. Ningqian is a betrayer. They don't know that yet, but Ningqian is evil. You cannot let Ningqian know. It's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go. As Xiaoguang and you leave to Yamcha scene preparing to head back to Suibian Temple, Senior Qingyuan and Senior Song Tao. Looks like we've got a new intel. Let's go check it out.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang!
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bell.
Thanks to all of you.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
What the heck?
A gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yixuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
Where's Yixuan?
To ensure everyone's safety,
Where's everyone,
rotate
actually?
disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for
Where's
anything
Jiufufu?
suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yixuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us.
They are not in this banner reel.
You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
Yeah, I feel like that's where the story is bad. Like, they are just, oh, they happen to just be away, right?
But...
Like, come on. Like, at least make something interesting, like something is actually happening elsewhere and they have to like...
Come on now, don't feel bad.
You know?
This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Smile.
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Bowlion Lemao. Song Tao, Chuyan, and Bowlion head off full of spirit. It's good that we finally got some progress.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Cooking. Xiaoguang takes the first step towards the Suibian Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Phylum Heights, Dailin and Zhao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again.
Damn, Zhao managed to find intel on Sarah.
The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltus.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident, but Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Suspicious.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything that sounds like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace.
Okay.
A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else.
Okay.
The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too.
Good.
They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old men at Tops really know how to hand out impossible missions.
Tops.
This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it.
Oh.
Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing
I think that's going to be Yi Shenguang's brother, I think.
Ye Xuan's parents
Yi Xian.
once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Ye Shiyuan the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. What if you find the array with them and get Banye to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that.
Use Banye.
And that girl, Ye Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses?
She got so much excuse.
Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
Someone else, eh?
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily until I figure out who's trying to use us.
That's the
We're
disciple.
going to dispose of him. It should be on our terms. As for the truth about Banyue I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups.
Not long later, Dailin comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, light flickers to life across Waifei Peninsula. In Suibian Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyue, Dailin, and the others slowly arrive. Xiaoguang's thank you dinner is about to begin. Dinner time! Dinner time? Do we even need this dinner stuff, guys? Dinner, come on man, dinner, really? On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plum char siu buns glisten with amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye.
Please come this way.
Wait. What happened?
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Oh.
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Nope.
Okay.
She's not gonna listen to
Try
me.
to talk to her again.
Yep.
But Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My oh my. What a touching request.
Uh-oh, Dailin has been spying. With a voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dailin cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu.
Uh-oh.
Don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable?
Expendable.
You stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0.
What?
One of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma.
Purge Unit Type 0.
And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter.
So Banyue Shifu
Before
killed
he put
everyone.
on this harmless good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine.
So Banyue Shifu's killed Yi Xingguang's parents.
After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them.
Damn.
Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage?
I see.
Such hatred?
That makes a lot of sense.
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just
What is a
wasting
forbidden
my
fruit
breath?
test? Suffocating silence hangs in the air until Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Banyue lifts his back still like a mountain, his step steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
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 According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma,
Okay.
all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone, but now...
Why are you telling me all of this?
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's something about him I need to verify. As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
But is your truth the full truth?
You're not wrong about that, but Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Faithin. I'll keep your warning in mind.
There's an agenda being pushed here, guys. Agenda.
As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
Let Belle cook, Dylan. Krampus is a Christmas monster? Yep. What Banyue and Dylan just said, I need time to sort through all of this. I should probably talk to Xiaoguang about her own situation first. Why is Eos on top?
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiaoguang pulls out a note. It edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully smooth out again.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination.
Creator.
Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them.
Them?
When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true.
Who is them they?
No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
Uh-oh.
This letter, is it really from Senior Ye?
Of course it's Senior Ye, it's his voice.
Is someone impersonating him?
At first glance, the handwriting looks like brothers, but it's missing the little habits he always had in his strokes, and then there's the content itself. After all this time with no news from him, he suddenly sends a letter.
Yeah. Senior Ye might not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now. And he suddenly sent you a letter? Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects.
Okay.
He was genuinely happy for me.
Pronouns, pervert.
He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunkui Summit, a new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over.
That's how it is. The sword chose you.
In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it.
Nope, there's no way.
That way
What
became
way?
his obsession for years.
Okay.
He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword's side effects onto himself instead.
Okay.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake.
Sad.
Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past.
Okay.
And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself.
Makes sense.
I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me.
Okay.
So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone.
True.
I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion. not a declaration as your protector, whether it's into the abyss or toward the light. Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Tonight, let's just have fun.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Time to eat! Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now. Oh.
Alright, everything's ready! A special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Xiaoguang is good. Xiaoguang, welcome.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Beelion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Master Dailin is the mini.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chaosu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own.
Damn, restaurant.
The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast. Xiaoguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
The hearth crackles and flickers with flames, laughter, playful teasing, the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. Okay. Heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seems to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity. There's gotta be some tension in the air with Banyue Shifu and Dailin, right? The laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunkui Summit.
Okay.
It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong, we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass.
Alright.
But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky.
Uh-huh.
Each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens silently with a crackle of flames, the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they are like stones cast into a lake. Ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples really turn into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ning Chen seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. Uh-oh. Ning Chen is being suspicious. So much fun with everyone tonight. I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Dial in the lolly. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages. Just sitting here looking at the fire, gazing at stars. Just chilling like this, not bad at all. Dailin's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Why do you still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. When talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I always get a response. It could be angry demand, helpless sigh, or even a dumb follow-up question. Whatever it is some kind of response. Unlike in the Holo, where you can only listen endlessly, listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their place, but they are forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you have become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold, time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet. It's about to end, tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day. Damn. So I guess we are nearing the end. Far off Yi Shiyuan, having waited for quite a while, is lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You cannot trust Sarah.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth.
You're 80 pulls and you got YOLO to get Ye Xingguang to C2. Damn,
So
C2?
we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by
That's
the
a lot.
Creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Ye Shiyuan's voice. The corners of her lips curve outwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. There's a commotion outside, better check. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's the commotion? Wait, what's the drama here? Song Tao!
Senior Song Tao? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Let's go, let's go!
Got it. Then let's get going.
Don't wait for Shifu.
Guys, we'll leave Senior
Shifu
Song Tao
sucks.
to you and B-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyu Shifu and Dylan. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Wow. Before we step up, Dylin comes rushing.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyu.
Who cares? It's because you made him mad yesterday, yeah?
Huh? Could Banyu and Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Yo, it's special! Thanks for becoming a member, man. What's up?
Ning Qian's also missing.
Okay.
The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence.
And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions.
Okay. Suspicions.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
Uh-oh.
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Ban Yue left men.
Those Ban Yue turned away.
So Ban Yue killed Ning Qian's sister.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Explain what happened with Ban Yue to Xiao Guang.
Xiao Guang, this is what happened.
You tell Xiao Guang about Ban Yue. Ban Yue, the killer, serial killer, is it?
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Ban Yue's school to get close to him.
So basically, Ban Yue's Shifu is basically Yi Shenguang's caretaker or her guardian, right? I wonder how she would feel knowing that Ban Yue's Shifu actually killed her parents. Usually give you Twitch Prime, but they got beef with you or something, so I'll support you here. Wait, Twitch Prime beef? Yo, what do you mean Twitch Prime beef?
I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us.
Okay.
No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold.
I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us.
That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array.
Okay.
None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school.
Wow.
The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
So that's how it is. Ning Qian.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
Revenge. Revenge is important, right?
That seems to be the most likely possibility.
It's all about revenge.
The recent miasma eruption that led Ban Yue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
He's trying to exploit Ban Yue's guilt to lead him to a trap.
Was it a setup to exploit Ban Yue Shifu's guilt towards Xiao Guang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
Baited!
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma.
What's up, Alpha
nothing more than tricks
Torper
to
1?
keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go?
What am I doing? I'm breathing, yeah.
The miasma in Limnian
Breathing is
Hollow
important.
abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mine?
In the mines as well. I have a word I use for Twitch, but the internet can't handle it anymore. T word.
And that voice in the hollow? We still don't know why only Ban Yue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice? Trying to influence me and Ban Yue?
Okay, so it makes sense, right? So basically, Sarah is planting all of this.
Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that both the miasma and our powers are being, or soon will be, channeled into a special being. For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true...
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Ban Yue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world, amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Okay.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunkui Summit, gave us a better home.
Who is my favorite character? My favorite character is Zhao the Lolly.
No matter what kind of past he
Zhao
carries
the
on
lolly.
his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he
Everybody
adheres
loves Zhao,
to,
right?
how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dial in, Belle. I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor.
Baited to use Qingming
We're
Sword.
set on dragging them back from the abyss. And let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ning Qian make any irreversible mistakes.
Who cares about Ning Qian?
Tylen.
I knew you were a good person.
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
The choice I forced Banya to make last night, I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living, that is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to give the truth to the living. Okay. You need to get back to ZZZ. Get to ZZZ. Wait, who is that? Why is there a person sitting here? Oh, they are all wounded.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Song Tao is dead. Just kidding, just
Don't
kidding.
worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night.
Okay.
Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone.
So Banya Shifu came.
After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Wow. That's very interesting.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things.
What?
Heavy words.
Human
I
forces?
don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Uh-oh. He's doing it. He's doing it, alright?
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured.
I can't believe he's doing it.
I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolion along.
Bolion.
Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now.
Bolian.
You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
I thought he's impossible to die. Bolian. Late last night, Banyue came to this area alone. Zoop. So this is last night, is it? Ooh. Here's the situation. The chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to source everyone. Those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolian with you. Having him assist you will put our minds at ease. Being a bamboo from Yunko Summit, I'm sure I'll be able to find its way back to you and itself. To walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When depths of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. I shall make the burden lighter. My own and far more for my companions, this debt must be paid. And just like that, parents will often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This is something he heard in his youth and never forget.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
There's somebody there.
He's already here?
Who? Ning Chen. I knew you cared about the mystic safety and would come here. Great news! I think I stumbled upon the key array core of the ancient array. Ning Chen is trying to kill him. I'm not skilled enough, I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you are here, everything will go much smoother. This time the miasma disaster can finally be put into an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several pillars. I'll lead the way.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Leading him to his death. What the heck is this? The array is ancient, the patterns carved into its pillars. It's almost possible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array, a cold malicious will suddenly counter-attack.
Fall back behind me!
Uh-oh. Bolian's memories regarding Banyue cut off here. The array has been activated. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Banyue Shifu is trapped, and even though my training has advanced, I still can't save the two of them. What a tragedy. Banyue seemed to know what Ning Chen was up to. You should hurry to save Banyue Shifu. Take Bolian with you this time. Let's go.
Ning Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
Let's go then.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his
Dailin
memory.
is here to save everyone. Dailin the lolly.
Intercept! Seal! Hit! What? Right?
Oh man. He's still inside fighting. The array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing in. Ning Chen's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become!
Monster? Oh my goodness.
Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint?
So it's all for grudge, is it? It's all for revenge.
I've waited 10 years.
10 years of revenge.
10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
10 years of grudge. That's a very long one.
My sister. She was the one who saved you back then. So why did you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years.
Every single day.
Every single day. I kept thinking, if I hadn't gone out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister.
Damn.
And give myself some closure.
Closure. Banyue's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ning Chen and the area behind him. His fists swing in the frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with the sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in the deep valley, piercing through all of the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banyue's burning resolve, determination to atone for his wrongdoings, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting the life begin to erupt. He abandons his defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy and fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fists. Wow.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
What now?
You finally made it! Banyue Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyue Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyue Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get
Now
any
you
closer.
cannot go in, right?
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
Okay.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma.
No matter how you shout, no response comes from within. In the array, Banyue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant
Whose voice is this?
earth an eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Damn.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry.
Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell.
So who are these voices that he's hearing? Okay.
How long can you hold on?
Okay.
10 minutes. 1 minute.
1 second.
A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire?
Give up.
Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state.
Blank state.
Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment.
No endless penance.
Endless penance. No duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of distraction, trying to crush Banya's residual self-consciousness completely.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Let's give it a shot.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me.
Leave this area to Dailin. Oh. Like that. Am I doing it wrong? Straight line. Okay. Okay, 2 so far. Oh. Destroyed.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top. Seal!
Wait. That's Yixuan's bird, right?
Yushu and Shifu's Qingming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message?
What?
Once we rescue Banyue, we should tell everyone about this. Ariel, shout for help!
Tell what? That the bird is here?
All three down. Now it's all up to Xiao Guang and the others.
Xiao Guang.
Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
Oh god, I cannot press space.
Smash them! Intercept!
I guess nothing happens when you do that.
Seal! It worked!
No way it worked, right?
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Oh shit, it does? Just like that?
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Oh wait, I can use Banyue Shifu now. Oh shit.
Hey. Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
Feet. Wow. Is that not cool, guys? Now I understand why people want to pull for Banyue. Wow. Makes sense.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here.
Is she killing me?
My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
What do you mean you give me your phone? What do you mean the phone? The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses and despair, the sound of accusations fills the air like a tsunami.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done. You heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you.
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xiao Guang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle. Like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds, it brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way, but hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
That Yi Shenguang's father. Okay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. let them
grow up alone. Never let them grow up alone, alright? So that's going to be how it is.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get
Okay.
them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just please. I'm begging you. Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dylin's body sways slightly and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy and a faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt, yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to
She
repay
gave me
your
a
debt
phone?
is something
Not
worth
really.
commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live.
Never run away,
Living
guys.
the way you are now, this human form with emotions,
Never run away.
self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day.
Okay.
To shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased.
Wow.
Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Am I missing any characters in this game? Yeah, I don't have this right, dude. Dude, am I right? Dylin's words finish and begin to sink in. In silence, the chains that have bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, has now crushed his soul. In that moment, he stands tall and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Shokwon, Ninja, about what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylin is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such kind people.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Xia Guang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ningqian is choking up.
sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu.
This guy is so fake. He's trying to kill him a few hours ago.
I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person.
Ningqian, of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every
Why is there
face
two
of those
voices?
I could not save. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school. I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Wait, no way this is it, right?
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeshuan Shifu left me a message.
Wow.
Senior Ye contacted you?
What did he say?
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow.
The Qingming bird. Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother.
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going.
Okay.
Judging by Ningqian's account, Ye Xuyan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead.
The only one who's capable of trapping the Qingming bird will be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu, everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Support Xiaoguang.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banyue gives in and Ningqian says goodbye to everyone before returning.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Is that Sarah? It is. Dailin suddenly stops and looks towards the shadows. Sarah walks out slowly with a usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by, hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Ooh.
It's been so long as
That's her
no
name?
match found. In the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Shunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Yi Xiuan, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiao Guang.
Xiao Guang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write a letter, did you? About breaking the connection?
Note. What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister.
I see.
You'll definitely come, won't you?
Was it not him, but was his voice? Sarah baited it, I guess.
Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Yi Xiuan glances at Xiao Guang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him and suddenly closes his eyes. He opens them again. You see the look of determination.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Asking you one thing, no matter what, do not let Xiao Guang follow me. I'm counting on you. Yi Xiuan turns around without looking at Xiao Guang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Track Sarah and Yi Xiuan.
Do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay.
Okay. Xiao Guang, can you keep going?
Xiao Guang.
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Why am I talking to this guy again? The aura is sinister. Best to prepare before going.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Who am I using? Let's use Tentacle.
Let's go. I'll stick by your side.
Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a
Of course Sarah will be lying, right?
component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source.
Okay.
Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world.
Is that how the creator looks like?
Traverse life and death. Brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all shall return to me.
So it's like a circle-looking thing?
So this is the Exaltus creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guan and the others are drawn in too deep.
So, after lying in wait all this time, you're showing your fangs.
Why not just kill Sarah first?
Move! Foul miasma, be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world.
Wait, Sarah is dead? No way, right?
Traverse the life and death shall return.
Hello, this is Sarah, Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Han.
Hello, this is Sarah.
Oh.
Special
This
Investigation
was back then,
Squad from
right?
HSO of Hand.
Before she became all of this creator nonsense. Our team was caught in an operation against Notorious Ethereal. Save me, I don't want to die.
Wait! Don't leave! Help me. Save me. Anyone.
Wait, who was that with the sword?
Can no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist.
Where am I? Am I safe?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator. You were restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal.
Ooh, somebody save her, is it?
The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
Like a cult leader saved her. Blood of the Creator, who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO, and there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin. Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Oh damn. They try to assume that she's dead. They try to hide all the traces. And then she went back and find out that she actually don't exist.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death. Existence and annihilation. Brilliance and decay. Bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know.
Deep inside my body, my soul lies the seed of evil. The cycle of cause and effect have lain is clear.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path, in search of the Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good.
Is this your preparation for me to merge?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Oh, they are gone. Sarah and that thing has gone.
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no! No!
This is how he become evil.
Brother, wait for me! Brother!
Shall...
So what is the thing? A shark? Crocodile. I guess it's more like a crocodile.
What you are. Give me back my brother! I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
That twisted being. Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
Is this a creator? Nobody is the creator, right?
All thanks to Yeshuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Sarah's voice.
Fortunately, my most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen. Paving the way for my descent into this world.
As for Yeshuyan, fret not.
And you guess he has two forms?
I have other plans for him.
Steve?
Enough talk! Once you're gone, it'll all be over!
Okay. Alright, doesn't seem too bad. What is that?
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
What is the weekly boss? Or the... I guess I understand the origin of this boss now. Been fighting this boss for a while.
A new chapter is the next page. It's the ending!
Continue! Three mountains!
Where's my spin?
Now, little cuties.
Oops, wrong character.
Crush them.
Actually, I go with other character. 2 lives.
Turn around.
Uh-oh, miasma time.
Smash them.
Why is the music so loud? Oh
The
shit.
verdict is unforgivable.
Okay, where's his the other form?
Let me help you chill out.
Surprise hotline.
And with Banye Shifu, I guess.
End this hatred!
Okay. Yo, Ayman, what up? Ooh.
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword? If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
How are those my loved ones?
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them.
That's not your brother
Do what
anymore.
must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice. Xiaoguang, you trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
So that's a different sword completely, right?
Great!
Yeah, how come she doesn't turn the white hair? There's 2 seal, is it? Oh damn, did she stab him? No.
Brother.
It's a trap.
Splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang.
Actually killed the brother.
I already know.
This voice... Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother...
What? And then what? Did I save everyone? A few days later, ah man, I hate this kind of storytelling, right? They don't tell you what happens, they tell you a few days later. Xiaoguang's awake, you should go check on her. Shifu will be here shortly, we'll wait for you to check on Xiaoguang before we start the discussion. Okay. How are you feeling?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
Okay.
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right, where's my brother? What happened to him?
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave. But in the end, he walked away alone.
So he's still alive?
He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang.
Nah, I think Belle is faking the story, right? No way he's still alive.
Banyue Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Not yet.
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunque Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunque Summit.
Contemplate what happened before with Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming Sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming Sword.
Makes sense.
To make me break the seal myself.
Makes a lot of sense. He ran away to never return.
And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment. To devour the power of both me and the Qingming Sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming Sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like your body.
Like any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword.
She doesn't remember.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming Sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunque Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Wow.
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
Senior Ye wasn't fooled.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the creator. He even tried to contact Yixuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming Sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming Sword all along. And that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back?
Why doesn't he come back, guys?
He was clearly worried about me.
Okay.
When I was half conscious,
There's something more in
I remember
between.
hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again. Saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something.
There's definitely something for sure, right? Definitely something.
Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concern in Xiaoguang's eye softens, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. Wow. Dailin, the lolly. How's Xiaoguang doing? She just woke up. She's still concerned about Senior Ye. After hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she's calmed down for now and is resting.
I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Don't worry. Xiaoguang only drew a sword for Senior Ye and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye. It's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's hard not to worry about her. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further.
Okay.
Which is why we couldn't tell you right away.
Wait.
When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the
Oops. What did they say? Exaltis Mevorak. That's the previous one, right?
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh. Don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference.
Wait, so it's something to do with the proxy than to do with Ye Shenguang. Is it?
Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
Almost as if it's some kind of response.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently.
Okay.
No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the creator, might have just been the opening move. The creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
We'll keep an eye on it
With
too.
Krampus and Bonnue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Oh. What's happening here? Is there something? That wraps things up for now, though I have a feeling there's still more trouble. There's still much about the creator and other secrets. Okay. No matter what lies ahead, we'll never fight alone. Anything else can wait until sunrise. All I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. You should get some rest. Ooh. Go to bed. Dailin compiles her mission. She's greeted by a guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao?
Labubu is here.
I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner.
I'm almost done, is it?
You know, I've never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders.
Who's their boss, actually?
Naturally,
Damien?
she won't do anything. Besides,
Oh, it's a she.
it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it.
Makes sense.
As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Oh, Banyue joining Krampus would be interesting.
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
The conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Dailin remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The skies over Waifu Peninsula remains heavy and grey, but for Banyue, the path towards a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent as Suibian Temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as an acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. The day we went to Yamcha Scene, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Bell said it suits me.
The storyteller at Yamcha Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dailin really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars
She's writing a diary.
and exchanged embarrassing stories.
Okay.
I talked about... Why? Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
The words on the page are blurry, twisted and morphed as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pad. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting soaked in tears as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never, Shifu, my brother, Bell, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips move persistently yet in vain over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tells the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Yu Shenguang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Okay. Wait, is that the last part? One pool? One pool. Yeah, I got my one pool. Get this. It's a white text. What do you mean by white text? 40-hour story? It's not 40-hour, right? It's more like I don't know, 5 hours? 4 hours? Maybe more like 5 hours. Okay, what do I think of the story? I think I kind of like the Minato story more actually. The Minato, Lucia, and the Yidari. I feel like that one is better. Like each story has its own sad moments. That one was quite sad as well with the Yidari, not Yidari, with the Lucia. The father left and buy the milk and never came back. Turns out that the father is you know, is one of the hollow creature now. But I feel like this one is what do I think about this one, right? It's a bit weird, man. It's a bit weird. I think it's okay. But I still, I think it's like a 6 out of 10, right? There's a lot of blood here and there, which doesn't need to be. So there's always going to be that. The Owen story was better. I'm not sure if the Owen story was better or not. Okay, we're gonna do Brown Dust 2, obviously, right? Let me do this first. But you guys might have to move to Kick, man. You guys might have to go to Kick. Just because we can't do it on YouTube and Twitch, right? Get this. Get that. I can start farming for support stuff. For Chinatsu. Chinatsu Lemao. Kick this. Let's go Brown Dust 2. I know.
Pretty cool.
We gotta do Brown Dust 2. People made a huge disaster.
Are you ready for this?
For the GROK edit. The GROK drama has been going on for days. I think it will keep going on, right?
Don't worry.
Unless the company decides to. I think physical, I mean like fictional characters is okay, right? Like nobody cares too much about them. Except for some Americans here and there who like try to virtue signal here and there. I get it, virtue signaling is important when you're on the internet. To try to get followers to follow you and brownie points, but... Yeah, but I think most people just like, generally they don't really care, right? It's just more like pretending to care. Let me see, what's this? 100? Get this here and there. Kick is your most favorite platform. Wow. Your favorite, is it? The best one. It's time, guys. It is time. Get this out of the way. Where's the sound? How long have I been streaming? 9 hours! Okay, after we do this, I need to go and eat. I haven't eaten anything for almost 10 hours. Do the daily pulls first, guys. Daily pulls. Daily pulls. I may or may not stream tomorrow because it's a very long stream today. I need to edit some videos as well, right? Get ready for the gacha awards of... I mean not gacha awards, but gacha video 2025. That's gonna take 3 years to edit. Get this here. ZZZ story is long. It is pretty long. And I haven't finished it. We have to continue the story tomorrow maybe. That's from the previous version 2.4. We haven't do the 2.5 story. And then once the angels lolly come, there's going to be another story to do. Story is going to be one of these. Story is important, right? Story. This. We get this. It's 4 AM for you. I never stream this late. Late, eh? I think I have. It's just it depends on the update, right? I think I have sometimes in the past. I got unbanned. Oh, you mean the warning? That's a warning, it's not a ban. Unless you're talking about the one that happened like 2 weeks ago or something, right? If you're talking about the one that's 2 weeks ago, then there's a different stuff. Let me go to the... This one, right? Glappy Diner. Gloopy Dine. This one. Click on this. Click on this. Hey, let me click on that. Okay. Bonnet here. Are you free tomorrow, Master? Would you like to visit the village? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is gonna be too much, guys. You guys know it's about to be too much, right? Are you guys ready to move or not? Have you guys migrated to the platform that's gonna allow this? Too much. Too much. You hope it's too much? No. My face feels too hot. I will take a break later. What? Face feels hot. You're already there? Are you though? I don't know who is who. Some people might have a different name, right? Twitch is too much. Yeah, I'm closing Twitch and YouTube, by the way. So I'm letting people to slowly move and migrate first. Where is it? Bonnet here. Can you come to the outskirts village today? I'll see you there. Okay, is this a too much time? You are kicking already? Alright guys. You guys know what it is, right? It's time for kick this. It's time for it. I'll link it to you guys again. Kick.com GuitarRock. I'm gonna end the stream for YouTube. I'm gonna end the stream on Twitch. And if you guys want to continue watching the stream, you can watch me on Kick. Because what I'm about to do is too much! Too much, you know? You get what do you know what that means? Do you know what that means is too much? That means YouTube, they're not going to mess around. They're just going to ban you, right? When you do too much, I just gotta, you know, we gotta go to the right place, the right platform.